I do see
No, I agree.
positives.
I agree. I think having the little guys together is a really good idea, actually, now that you've mentioned it. And I think that separating them right around puberty until they're, 16, 17 years old. And then after that, you bring them back together and reintroduce them again and let them get them through junior high and high school, focusing on what's important. And that includes like for the females, home economics, and for the males, how to build houses and being electricians, and you know what I mean. They'll teaching young women how to balance a checkbook like they used to do
Sure.
me when how do you do laundry, that kind of thing. Um, yeah,
Which would really be a proponent of like a separation during a certain time. Maybe there's some sort of cooperative or like a trade off where they could be separated for only like half of the day to go to certain classes like that, even though, blah, blah, yes, guys can benefit from home ec. Surely most of them would choose to go and benefit more from being in something like shop or
and now
even an extra PE, right?
when I was in school, when I went through school at junior high, the boys did not go to home ec. The girls went to home ec and the boys went to shop. And they learned how to do woodworking and work on cars, and we learned how to cook and sew and do checkbooks. That is actually how they there were no boys in home ec class, and there were no girls in shop class. But I don't even know if this is actually a debate. This is a good conversation between two mothers that have a really good idea, actually, that it would be really nice if people, that's a really good idea. Template that out. Yeah, because the little guys aren't going to do any damage to one another, physically, if you know what I mean, intimately. They're just not, except for Johnny pulled my hair, and Susie kicked me in the shin, all of which
Yeah, for sure.
that
Which
kind
I'm
of
also kind of dealing with now. My little girl's in pre-K right now, and there's a boy that has come in, and he's just a nightmare, quite frankly. Even the teachers are like, I don't know what to do here, because of course their hands are tied. So far as punishment, they could just walk him to a corner, basically. And this little boy loves to pick on all the little girls. And, the first couple times my baby came home and told me, like, hey, look, this kid hit me. This kid kicked me in the chest from a swing set. I'm like, okay, listen. And finally I talked to the teacher and I'm like, look, at this point, like, I told her to come to you, and at this point I'm going to tell her, hit him back and tell him not to hit girls anymore, because it's weak. It's weak sauce. And, that's really about the extent of it at that age. You know what I mean? And I think it does, unfortunately, even though it's through like being hurt, I do think it's good for them to learn these kinds of lessons
you know
about
what's
the opposite sex.
you know what's funny, that kind of segues us over to that other one. That parent to that other topic, that parent should be responsible for the
Oh,
boy bullying. She should get
mm-hmm.
she should be held responsible for that boy bullying your child and other children. Isn't that funny how
Oh,
we segued over? And yeah,
right?
so they kind of did both match up. But I hope maybe people have listened to this meeting of the minds. This is really good. I'm very pleased about this conversation. The tonal quality between two women talking about domestic stuff is different than the men. You know what I mean? They're
Yes, we're just being women.
they're more, yeah. The men are more vociferous in their speech patterns, and but yeah. No, speak. How much longer should we go? I think we've solved the whole child rearing problem. How much longer do you want us to go? We're at 11. Well, do you know how long we have to? How
People just kept, we got till 18 minutes. Well, I
That's
tell you, Speaking on that other topic as well, that's a really good point that you said about segueing into the other topic, because I know the mom to this kid won't even show up at drop off and pick up anymore. She has made daddy do it, which he had never done it before. So I'm just assuming that it's because she's tired of getting the death stare. Because me and all three other lady moms, little girl moms that are in the pre-K, we had to stand in line, sign them in. It's not just like kindergarten where you drop them off, right? And so we death stare her every time we see her. Like, I mean, I'm petty. I will go petty. If you go low, I'll go lower. Like, it's just who I am. Sorry about it.
No, when it's in protection of our babies, my son was playing. He'd just gotten out of the t-ball, and a big fat little boy walked up and punched my son in the stomach, and the mother was standing right there watching. And they were both lucky they got out of there alive.
Oh, I'm telling you what.
Yeah, I was, now that, it's a million years ago, but I did. I went up to her and I said, if you want him to live through this game, you need, and yourself, you need to keep your ugly fat son away from my son. You know what I mean?
I know that's right. And I know, like, at that age, that would be a perfectly good age to say, like, parents should be responsible, because, I know at the end of the day, there are kids that are just like nightmares. We can be honest about that, but that is very, very rare. Like, truly rare that a kid is just completely out of your control as a parent. And I think 99% of the time, you're just a shit parent. Like, just to be quite frank. And whether it's because you put them in front of a tablet and ignore them all day, or because there's like DV in your relationship, or because there's other issues, there could be 100 reasons, right? But you're not parenting well, which is why your kid is acting out for attention and, whatever type of satisfaction they get from that momentary violence.
So mimicking what they're seeing going on inside of their own house, but that doesn't mean that your child has to suffer from what's this? Is that for us, or is that for Speak Easy to be quiet?
Holy shit. Delete First Amenders cousin?
Okay. I mean, all right. So let's see. What else can we tackle then while we're sitting here discussing this stuff?
Well, I think we have been defeated by Jungle here.
Oh, is it Jungle that's doing it?
Oh, no. He came in with a $400 dono.
Oh, I know. I really like him. So,
He's
okay.
a legend.
I mean, we can continue. That's perfectly fine.
Good conversation, though. We're just women, so we don't have to be so rude to each other, right?
The whole time. Spice it. Okay. All right. With all due respect, wait a minute. Is he asking us to spice it up and yell at each other? We are not WWE wrestlers. We're two mothers discussing mother stuff. Yeah, see, you men out there actually listening to this, if you guys would bring back anti-feminism, if you would bring the women back home and let them be mothers, you're actually getting a window into the types of things that women actually discuss when they're allowed to be mothers. She and I are not talking about how to conquer the world, and we're not talking politics at all. We're discussing home economics, child rearing, homeschooling. So this is a really good example of getting an idea of how women actually communicate with each other when given the opportunity, and when not forced out of the home into an office working space where all you do is worry about your child's well-being while you're not there and able to take care of them. You tell them,
girl. That part. Back to our conversation. My question would be, what would your, well, I guess our second topic really, what would your cutoff be for like what age? I know we briefly discussed it for when parents should stop being responsible for those actions. Like, how old would a kid have to be?
I'm thinking it like I think this is more an inner city problem, really. I mean, you don't see too many farm kids doing this kind of stuff, but I'm thinking the parents probably right around the teenage years, right around 12 or 13 years old. If the child commits an egregious crime, then but I think they should reduce the ages through which children should be sent to actual prison too. If they grape or if they,
I'll let it get to 18 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Okay.
Jungle paid to remove minutes.
Sorry, we're not as exciting as all that. Thank you, though, Jungle.
What was the prompt again?
That was definitely a W, Jungle.
Men and women should teach separately.
Oh, right.
Girls and boys should be taught separately always. I mean, if you force men to teach, then that holds them more responsible for their children.
Are you kidding? Have you guys never seen all girl Catholic chicks? They're fucking whores because they just I don't know, whatever happened. They just turned into fucking psycho freaks. Like
just all
when they can finally get,
universally.
Hold on a second. Tyler, do you really think it's worse than some of the chicks who go to these public universities?
Yeah.
And they go ride the cock carousel for 4 years? Like, do you really think that the Catholic high schools are worse?
Yeah, no, I totally like I like if it I'm of the thought that like if a chick wants to be a whore, I don't care if she wants to be a prostitute or whatever else, fine, but that comes with certain like connotations. Like you're making a trade-off. Go make that OF money, fine, cool, go slay queen, whatever. But
the Catholic school girls being whores is propaganda by a bunch of fucking left-wing degenerates that wanted to make us on our side look like whores too. Okay, that's what that shit is. Bunch of weirdos with fetishes that wanted to fuck the virgin girls. That's what
that is true. The overwhelming majority of women are Catholics.
About.
The only one
is propaganda.
Practicing Catholics? No, not for people who are actual practicing Catholics.
They're practicing. Yeah, they're on their knees all right.
Like in Mexico, they hook up when they have babies real young.
Reverend Russ, what did you think of our conclusion? I'm just curious.
I thought it was a decent exchange, ladies. Well done.
Thank you.
The Catholic girls being whores was always a propaganda thing. It's a thing they do to try and initiate that into the Catholic girls, right? Just like they try doing on these fucking porn sites with fucking, oh, brother, dad, oh my god, mom. Like, what is this? What are we doing? They're trying to fucking poison society.
Subversion.
That's what they did with Catholic girls, and now they're trying to attack everything else.
Well, if the Catholics can't get the little kids, they got to go somewhere else.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Tyler. I got a joke for you, Tyler. I think you'll like it.
Oh no!
There's more of that in public school than in the church.
Should we make the same
hold
joke
on.
about
So a priest and a rabbi are sitting at a bar, and the priest goes, "Hey, you want to go screw some kids?" And the rabbi goes, "Out of what?"
You're a bad boy.
Horrible joke. Anyway,
yeah, it really sucked.
Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you would like to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Leah Bobia on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Premonition on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
I think one thing that was missed from this debate is like just the idea of like how males compete for females, like having that dynamic in the schools are one of the things why like a lot of males do so well in school to try to show off for like the women around them.
Oh,
I
yeah,
kind
do
of
not
touched
show
on that
off
with
in
like
these
intersex
grades.
dynamics. I might not have expanded on it to that exact degree, but
Wrath is 100% right. Oh, you guys are reading chat, but he's 100% right.
Who dropped? I was trying to figure it out.
Oh, the ABC Queers for Me or whatever his name was. Was it his name or something?
ABCD.
He's bald. He's not
Oh
gay.
my lord! It was A B
I think he
C
was
D
calling himself
E
Magneto or
top
something.
G.
Oh, sorry.
This guy. I don't know where you got the queers thing from. I don't know what's on your mind, but
There's only two things that come from Texas: steers and queers, and I don't see a set of horns on you.
gay.
Tyler, how much does a rabbi charge for a circumcision?
Oh,
no,
God,
man.
what?
Nothing. They just keep the tips.
Oh, you
Jeez
suck.
Louise.
Chew them like bubble gum.
Ah, shit.
You should look into the rate of Jewish babies having genital herpes.
Oh,
You
I
guys
know.
are gross.
Oh, I know.
Put it
Yeah,
on
they're all
Gwyneth
gross.
Paltrow's face.
Oh, ew.
Yeah,
Pigs.
Somebody got my tip. Damn it! I want it back. Sew it back.
That's gonna be all fucking gross and yuck. By
I
now.
don't
What you
give a
talking about?
This is where we go to the vigilante topic. Is to find the doctor that took it from you.
For more hard
All
hitting jokes, head over to
All right,
Rumble.
we got 39 votes locked in. All right, who gave the best verbal combat? And the winner with 59% is Leah Bobia. Premonition. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for
Good
another
debate,
shot
man.
at
No,
the $150 prize.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, you can't find me anywhere. Leah, that was really a nice talk.
Yeah, good talking to you, Prim.
Yeah, and everybody else, nice to see all of you. And I'll check in later. Nice to see you, Speak.
Always nice seeing you. Always a pleasure having you. And if they do bring you up, you're more than welcome to come back up. But until
basically,
next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul. Who's ripping ass? What the hell?
Who do you think?
Hey,
Still bored.
jeez, man. But no, another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Leah's beating the hell out of something.
Ripping ass over here, jeez.
Sorry.
No way, I'm muted.
That was you, Leah.
Don't worry, listen, nobody could ever rip ass as worse as my dog, okay? My dog is the worst fucking, oh my gosh.
I don't fart. I'm a lady. Excuse you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
girls
I
can't
don't
poop.
poop either. It
Don't
doesn't
try and
happen.
spread that
I heard.
propaganda. The girls don't poop. Okay. Don't give me your
No, they
propaganda.
don't.
No, I've seen two girls one cup. Yes, they do.
Once a year. Once a year.
Oh, gross.
Right.
It doesn't exist.
Try to catch her doing it.
There's
That was
Just
a
been the rest
quite
of
a
your
few
life.
married men up here, so we know when y'all are fibbing.
He's saying he Dutch ovens his wife is what he's trying to explain.
Oh,
to
damn.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think he's saying. I think that's what he's saying. Actually,
You
Well,
know,
that's how you show them that you love them, right?
over share time, 'cause
You
I
know
think-
what's sick? Just reminded me because we were just talking about the dog right before we get into this 1v1 we got to do right here. We were just talking about the dog, and so I've remade my open panel purge
Intro video.
Spit it out, Izzy.
thumbnail. I don't know why I couldn't think of it.
Today.
Yeah, right. So I
The graphic,
remade it a
you
bit.
mean?
And since you're all, so everyone here, you're gonna be the first one to see it before it actually gets used. So here, tell me what y'all think of this one.
Oh, I like it.
Aw, cute.
I would
I like
refine
it.
it a little bit because it looks like you know how like AI does that thing where it has like you can see all the dots.
I like that.
You like that look? All right.
It's like Assassin's Creed.
Hey.
Gun.
It does look like
Gotta pet
Assassin's
that
Creed. For
dog.
sure.
You look blacker.
like Call of Duty.
Can I pet that dog?
Gotta pet
Yeah, I
that
put my
dog.
actual dog into the thumbnail too.
You're so cute.
What's your dog's name?
Her name's Tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah.
Like Tila.
Like Tia.
No, Tequila.
Tila. No,
Oh, we call
never
her
mind.
Tequila.
Tila Tequila. Nobody knows who Tila Tequila
No, I
is.
know who
Okay.
Tequila is.
Okay.
She's crazy.
I got a
Oh my lord.
Time.
I got a friend that's a girl, and her mom and dad was drunk on tequila when they got pregnant. So her name is
went crazy.
Tequila.
All right, so first I'm gonna bring up the next two fighters. So I gotta move one.
Somebody else got fatality though by Avarice.
Oh wait, what?
In that big super that Avarice sent, he
It
fatality.
was also a fatality.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was for that TTKABC 1 2 3 4 5 guy.
Backspace delete first amender's cousin. Oh no.
You're out, bro.
Life's good. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, I understand why he's scared to have me up here. There's no way I was going to actually lose a debate. But have a good night, guys. Good luck to the rest of the panel. I'm going to get some food. See you guys.
Hey, always a pleasure
Ooh.
having. Hey, you don't get to run that back.
Your soul is mine.
Your soul's always gonna get taken over here, bro. You don't get to run from the soul. The soul snatch, all right? You don't get to run from that.
That pisses you off.
Don't
right?
get to run. Just how it fucking goes, all right? You don't get to run from the soul snatch. Never. All right. Now here. Also,
And that's how it goes.
so that means we can bring up 3, right?
Yes.
Also, quick note, that's a super, the huge super was from Jungle, not Avarice.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know I fucked up there. That
I know it's okay.
He's bringing up Avarice. That's why I said that.
Steelborn can't.
Oh
read.
yeah, I just want to give him proper
We don't hold it
credit, you know.
Steelborn can't read. We don't hold it together.
Yeah, guys, come on. Like, you know, look. There's a reason that like Easy didn't put a helmet on my champion character, right? It's because I have to wear my own helmet beforehand.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you're just a young pup. You still got that fresh vagina behind
That's
the
true.
ears.
I'm glad you actually liked it too, because I know you wanted a dark Crusader, but I did the both. Like I did a black one and a white one, like the clothing. And the white one just looks so much fucking.
Oh, it
better.
looks sweet. I
was like, this is just like, and you can do so much with it too because of.
You know
the
what's
white.
funny, Easy? You should look up the. It looks very similar. You should look up the Assassin's Creed Valhalla St. George's armor.
Okay.
It literally looks almost identical, but the cross is red.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
it looks
fire.
really cool.
See, Assassin's Creed, hire me, bro. Anyways,
Netflix, bring Rebel Combat on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let me make sure we got. Okay, there's somebody else in line here. Deathstroke. I think you're new. Oh, I see a camera on, kinda.
It's called autofellatio.
Or are you not?
Oh wait, no, that's not that. What's the one we?
Deathstroke. Just go back on camera and give me a peace sign so I know that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure you're an actual person back there. So we got 1, 2, 3.
It.
So I'm gonna bring back. I'm gonna bring up the 3 next people, and then we're gonna get into the 1v1 that Jungle has initiated. So let's bring them up first.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Avarice,
What
welcome
up?
to the show.
You don't get a nice car coat, Everest. I'm gonna get you.
Bricky.
Hello.
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking
How's
go.
my microphone?
Sounds great.
Bricky!
I'm gonna ruin you, Avarice. Watch. Yeah, you and you asshole.
And Deathstroke, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Welcome to Verbal Combat, Deathstroke.
Let's go. Welcome. All right. Now
You put me next to Fat Boy Jim and fucking Down Syndrome Nick over there. Look at that.
Fuck you.
I'm not debating at night, Dad.
oh shit. All right.
I told you not to disturb me while you're playing in my room.
Now,
I
Bricky,
think I'm gonna have to pick on this bloke
Avarice,
first because
man.
he's new.
And I'm gonna put the other 2 into the green room just so that I don't get confused.
Rev Russ, how you doing up there? Crazy?
I'm doing good, brother.
Hey,
Bitch?
did you get
Speakeasy?
Damn it.
Bitch too?
What up, motherfucker?
Did you get robbed today and over at the motel the other morning?
I didn't get robbed.
Do what?
Hello.
I didn't get robbed.
Ava Rice.
I said, did you
Hey,
get robbed?
bitch too.
I'm 2.
No, I didn't get
Wait,
robbed.
why am I 2?
Well, because I was going this way in that direction, so I just
Oh, he has
You
an
know.
insult because he can't
Rude.
think of anything else.
Got it.
wait.
I don't know. From Avarice, bitch is not such an insult.
Were you taking that as an insult? That is a term of endearment.
That's true.
Well, I wrote this
What if he
song
called
for
you
the
slut?
Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
Ooh.
Woo!
That's my jam right there. That's my jam.
Sometimes I say it with a hard R.
That's a banger.
There he is. I was about to say, where did Deathstroke go?
I swear to God, Bobina, we will reach through the mic and strangle you with our force.
What did I do now?
You're eating chips. We know it's you.
No, it's a bag.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
the
bag.
woman. We know you're fucking indulging in food over there.
I'm cooking some bacon. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Put the fucking food down, so can you. Fucking
Listen, I'm muted. I'm muted.
You're not muted when we hear it, woman. All right, bitch.
For a second.
Man, I
Take
think
the
that-
fat
We
off
heard you
that
fart
bacon.
all over
You
the
don't
place.
need no more of that.
You lie.
real.
I like it. Let's get into this 1v1. I know Jungle's waiting for it.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty.
It's always steel porn.
It's always you and me. Avarice.
Oh,
I didn't get that wrong, did I? Let me see.
No, it was me and him.
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
I think.
there's a forced topic here too. Children should be raised by the system if their single mom is as dumb as a bag of rocks. That next
I'll take the negative.
second part is like a really hard part to like add into it.
I'll take the negative.
You want the negative that children should not be raised by the system?
Not by force. No, they shouldn't be forced.
Okay. And this is if their mother is as dumb as a bag of rocks.
Sure.
Okay, and can we just before we start this prompt, can we define a bag of rocks as like IQ below 80?
Sure, me even grant that.
Fantastic. I'll take the negative then.
You mean the positive?
Or whatever, positive. Sure.
All right. Do you guys want me to write this down in here for you guys?
It's based on single moms too, right?
Should be raised by the system if their single moms are dumb as a bag of rocks.
I don't even know why you took this. You should have given me the other side.
You want me to even put in? I'll put in brackets 80 IQ or below 80 IQ.
Yeah.
Just so we know what you guys are talking about. All right, chat. You know how this goes. All right. Jungle. I don't think Jungle added any time, did he?
Real quick before you start, I gotta pee. While you're figuring out
go
Jungle,
go quick, and then we can figure out if Jungle added some time. That's an
I've
oddly
got to
specific
pee.
prompt, JS. Yeah, it is.
This is. I don't even know why he took this side. I guess he's working on his rhetoric, eh?
I guess. Just max it with whatever credits I have. Okay, so it would have been. Let me just do the math here quick.
Carry the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cross the I.
So then if we were be adding on 35 minutes. We would be adding on, we'd be able to add on. My wife's usually writing this all down for me, so.
$31.
That's in total, right? You heard it? You heard it yelling?
All right.
How'd you hear that? She's all the way downstairs yelling, too. That's fucking crazy.
All right, 31 minutes.
Too
Here we
loud,
go.
woman! Lower that voice! Is it 31 total or 31 added on?
When you go, can you get?
Yes, 31 minutes. I asked you 31 total or 31 added on? Total added on. Total added on. $31 added. See, this is what I thought. So that's 36 minutes in total. All right. Josh puts in $2 just to say 80 IQ is better than people from Alabama. Shit. Thank you, Josh. All right, chat. This is going to 31 minutes. All right, listen, there's a bunch of people in the back. If you want to have a shot to be eligible for the prize tonight, you have to be in the back or one of the people that's already on. in the next 15 minutes. So if you want to get on tonight, get up in the back. Like I said, this is what happens. Now what's probably going to end up happening is a lot of 1v1s. All right? So get your asses back there. You don't have much time. Chat, this is going to 31 minutes. It is $10 to add on a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Listen, I have the affirmative, so I'm just going to take the go on this here. Yeah, if the children that are raised in single family homes do not have in today's modernity positive outcomes. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new ethics test for these women, because that seems to be the problem. And it actually is a feasible one. If they pass the ethics test, which is a 81 IQ or above, they can have their kid and deem how they want to raise it, which school they want to go to. If not, all right, the kid will be put into like what we have now, a program where they'll be monitored, right? They'll still live in the home, right? But they'll go to our selected schools, the state selected school, the state selected programs, and the state selected ideas, and we'll also fund those programs, right? So that we can promote those children into a better and a more intelligent lifestyle when they're older.
Okay. So let me ask you something real quick, Avarice. Are you aware that the average IQ of the African American woman in the United States is around between 80 and 85?
Yeah. Again.
So hold on. I'm just asking that clarifier. Okay. So if this is the case,
wait, hold on. Are you aware that they're already in public school?
Being in public school does not mean raised by the state. That's not the same.
Well, okay. Let's start. That is part about being raised by the state, right? That's about it, right? So we're gonna start raising these children, right? And again, we'll add like work incentives at these schools. They'll have programs where they can go and work the farms and do 4A and tend to the farm animals, and they can do other things like working machine shops and auto shops, or like specific machine shops towards trade. This is how we should direct these children.
Hold on.
And these programs.
You want to take more of my tax dollars in order to pay to to forcibly take children away from their moms. Who are you agree? Hold on, would you agree that a mom is going to have the most vested interest in the well-being of their child?
No, they're not. Not in this question. They're not. Really
no, they're not. Why? What's the con?
Why? Well, because they're not. They're really not intelligent enough to run their own life. So then if they can't continue to run their own life, then why should they run their own children's lives?
Right? Sorry, what's the entailment that being dumb means you can't run your own life? Like what's the entailment there?
Well, just look at the correlation here.
But you're making a correlation causation fallacy just because of correlation.
Again, you can say correlation again, but if it works, then it works, right? And if you can see that dumber people tend to go through jobs faster, they tend to stay to lower end jobs, or they tend to not manage their finances and other things like that better. These are things that we ought not support to raise children. And we should put them in systems that program that. Sure.
Real quick quote. Are you aware of the fact that children raised by the state or have a higher likelihood of being abused and even dying than if they stayed in their abusive home of their mother?
Yeah. What Clanker gave you that?
What Clanker gave me that? That would be the NIH.
Yeah. Okay. So you see here, this is what you're saying is that you're saying of singles mom. That's why we're trying to remove the single mom here, where they can go home. Right? Like, but they'll still be indoctrinated with our programs. They'll go to our schools, our work programs, right? And we'll have an inspector. These inspectors, the same ones that go in and check the adoption houses, that same person is going to go and check these houses. And this will solidify that these people are actually going to be working, right? Because right now we have a lack of this work, a lack of people in the system that are actually doing these government programs. I want programs that are actually going to work. I don't want like Somali daycares, right? I want my programs to actually work in my systems. And this is the best way to do it. If we could take out the single moms, take out their welfare and all this stuff, so that they can go to work, right? And then our systems will pay for those children to go to work for them.
This is a retarded system. Here's why. Because if you want to force the state to come in, you're going to spend more tax dollars to come in and monitor and actually be the ones raising
less
children.
tax dollars. Less tax dollars.
It's not less tax
No,
dollars.
it's the people that are already at work. They already are doing their job right now.
Well, hold on. You're asserting here that because it's a single mom and she's dumb, she now loses the rights to raise her own children, and that the state is the one that's going to come in and do that, right? So there's a couple of problems that I have with this. The first one being, what makes the state better at raising children than the mom when we have all the evidence in the world to show that the state sucks at raising children?
No,
right?
you have evidence to show that
the
single
state,
moms,
by your standard,
you have evidence to show that the single moms are bad at raising the children, right? We're going to actually increase the standards of the system here. We're going to inject the money into the system.
We already inject the most money into the system. More of our
don't.
GDP goes to public education than any other nation in the world. We have the highest.
Okay, I agree that. Hold on. Don't make that correlation there. Say any other nation in the world. You're correct that we put. Hold on. You're the one. No, you're the one. Don't say I'm spurgy. Now you're just creating an ad hom there.
I was letting on an argument, and then you just started interrupting.
What you're doing is you're poisoning the well. So I'm going to stop you from poisoning the well of this argument. Yes, you are. If you're going to poison the well of the argument. Okay, what you're saying is that we spend more money than any other place, but that is true that we spend more money on public school than any other country, but that's not where our highest amount of GDP goes to. Where is our highest amount of GDP go to? Before you start making a fallacious argument and poisoning the well, where does all of our GDP go?
That's not well poisoning.
Where is the highest amount of our GDP go to?
I believe it's entitlement spending.
Military.
No, not
right?
military. No, it's not military.
It's military?
No, it's not. We spend more on entitlements like Social Security, welfare, disability than we do on military.
I'm pretty sure it's military.
Military second highest, I think.
Okay. Let's. And are those things anything related to public schools?
That I never made that argument. That was
okay. Well, wait,
most on public schools. Like that's our highest.
Again, it's not our highest expenditure at all. So it's a very little expenditure. What I'm saying is I'm going to put
5% of the world's largest GDP goes to public education. Our kids can't fucking read, Avarice.
What I'm saying is I'm going to inject. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new system, right? That is under the law. Like where we are indoctrinating these children in it with our financial backing.
Say new system. The prompt didn't say new system. It said we should be raised by the system. So that would be the current system.
No, it does.
I'm not going to just grant you that you're going to entirely just overnight just change the entire system.
Okay, so you're just going to grant. Okay, then you're just going to grant overnight that you can just stop whatever you're doing and take the negative. You see, this is what we're doing. We're all making hypotheticals of what we can do. What we're doing is
I'm saying no. I'm taking the negative. We shouldn't do this idea. You're the one creating a new system here. I'm saying
again,
no, fuck that.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. I have to create a new system because we have to create the ethics test
because
the
below system 80. Doesn't work because the current system doesn't work.
This current system is a system that's single moms living their life doing whatever they want with their children.
That's not the current model of the United States. Most children are not raised by single moms in the United States.
I would say that a good 43% is raised by single moms.
I can grant you, roughly somewhere around 40%.
43%. So 43%.
No, actually, I'm not even sure that it's that. No, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, because I thought it was 67%.
Of children are raised outside or raised or like in a household that's not like they weren't conceived in wedlock, but like 40% of children were born outside of wedlock. But I don't think it's 40% of children raised by
either way.
moms.
So these single mothers, right? They don't have good outcomes. The outcomes are actually worse. Right, they're worse.
Not than if they're raised by the state, Avarice.
Again, you don't know that because you haven't put them through the system. Again, we
do know that, Avarice. We have the data on this. The NIH was very clear.
No, again, because the boarding school kids actually have really good outcomes. Do they not?
Private, not the system.
Again, that is a system. I could throw them in.
The system.
Again, that's the system I'm picking. That's the one I'm going to pick. That's the one we're going to invest the children into the boarding houses.
Okay, so not the current system. You want to make a new system.
No, I'm going to put them in the boarding houses.
You're going to make a new system, though, not the current system.
Again,
they should be raised like this in the system.
No, you're trying to change the prompt here, but the real prompt here is that the mothers who are below 80 IQ, the single mothers who are below 80 IQs, who are incompetent to even can take care of their own lives, right?
What? No,
their
what
children are going to go to boarding
IQ?
school.
What?
What we're
Okay,
going to
go
do
on.
is we're going to take a system that's already in effect, and we're gonna actually reinforce it a little bit stronger. That's all we're doing.
So you want so for one, you keep making this claim that if you're 80 IQ, you can't like take care of yourself. Like that, where do you like? Go ahead and demonstrate that for me.
Yeah.
In a society
Well-
that's not mostly 80 IQ, you couldn't take care of yourself. Like there's no such thing as charities,
Well,
right?
I don't.
Or people
I don't
like,
see
you know,
the
your
society. I
neighbors
don't
helping
see.
you out.
I don't see the society flourishing right now. Do you?
Relative to what?
Well, relative to the people of IQ in this nation, right?
What do you mean the society's not flourishing relative to IQ? What does that even mean?
Yeah, like you said that you don't see how this is relative. I said, well, the point here is that lower IQ, these people can't really take care of themselves because the nation is falling apart because of people that can't take care of themselves. You
Everest,
said
the
most
category
people
you
are
have
on
created
welfare.
would be most would basically be
These
most
people, these are the
African-Americans
people.
in the United States.
These people. Okay, good. And those are the people that are on welfare, are they not?
Hold on, but are you saying that ontologically they can't take care of themselves because they're black, or are you saying that would you really make that claim, or would you argue more so that there's been a massive indoctrination into the black community of putting welfare spending?
No, I would say
and
that low
literacy?
IQ. I would say people with low IQ, whether they're black, white, yellow, or orange, pink, purple, or blue, right? It doesn't matter. Lower IQ people have harder times managing their lives. That includes
Harder?
their
Okay,
check-
no, I grant harder, but
There
not
we go.
impossible.
Again, I'm not saying impossible, but it's already hard enough. So we're going to take the children off their hands
Oh,
and
the
put them
state
in
can't
boarding
take
school.
your children if you're dumb. Great
And put them in
argument,
boarding
Alex.
school.
They have
Yes,
a right to
you're
your children
welcome.
over you.
You're welcome.
So you're advocating the state comes
Our
in and takes my
benevolency,
children.
and we're going to put them in boarding school.
So
our
hold on, real
benevolence.
quick. So hold on. So you're gonna alter the system and make a new system.
No,
that's
it's
not
the
current
it's the
system.
system's already in place.
No, the United States is not.
Okay.
Is not funded
You're
for
saying
boarding
that the
schools.
United.
Boarding schools are private
Okay.
entities.
Okay. So you're saying that the United States doesn't have military school that we send bad children to, or is that what you're saying?
Most of the
That's
military schools are private entities still.
Are you saying that there are not military school where we send bad children?
They're private organizations.
Again, are there not schools that we send children that are bad? That the government.
Sure, I
Yes.
can grant that, but they're
So
not
there we
the
go. So
government.
there's
That's not
the
government.
system. So
No,
the
they're private
system is in
organizations.
place but the government will pay for those private so for them to
They
go.
pay for them
That's
now,
the whole
but that's not the
thing.
current system.
Yes,
You're
they
talking
do.
about
That's what I'm
system.
trying to tell you. That's exactly what they do. They
No, they
actually
don't.
send
They don't
people
pay
to
for that.
military school.
Everest, you have to pay to send your
Yes,
kid
they
to military
no,
school.
no,
It's
they
expensive
don't.
as fuck.
No, you don't. If you're a bad kid, the government can tell you that you're going to go to military school. They will force you to military school. If you're a bad kid and you have to go to court, let's say you're a 7-year-old and you burnt a portable down, they're going to say you're off to
Portable?
military
Fuck
school.
portable.
A building. They're going to say
What?
it's a school building, a portable. Come
I've never
on.
heard anybody use the term a portable for. Are you talking about a fucking porta potty?
No, a fucking school building, like a building that's not attached to the school. That's a smaller building. That's usually like a makeshift building, a portable, a trailer, like a trailer.
Okay,
Everyone
okay. I've never heard them called that. I've heard like mobile shit. Like I mean, okay, I get what you're saying now. I get the idea.
Okay, so you're gonna say like a 7, 8-year-old burns out a portable. The judge is gonna go, hey, guess what? You're going to military school.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me that that's the 7-year or 8-year-old who was being a dumb 7 or 8-year-old, like most of them fucking did, and they were playing with a lighter or a match, that they're a fucking anarchist and that they're bad people?
And do they not go to military school?
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they
that. Wait,
don't.
have you not?
That's
That's what.
fucking 8-year-olds who
That's
burn
the
down
whole
fucking-
point of Major Pain.
Hold on,
Those kids were troubled youth.
Major
They were
Pain was a
set
fucking
there.
fictional movie, Everest.
Again, we're talking about how the kids got there. They're saying the whole point of the children and the whole like rhetoric that reigns true to today is that
There's a difference between
most
kids actively engaging in crime and a kid who fucks around with a match because he's curious
Again-
and he burns his parents' house down, right? That's
again,
just the same
and
thing, though.
then out of control children end up going to military school. And governments put them there.
Okay, demonstrate that most of those moms have a below 80 IQ because you know what? I don't think they do.
Again, I'm not demonstrating that fact. I'm saying that the system exists that that a government can put someone in a boarding school. That's all that needs to exist.
You still have to pay for that.
Again, the government's taking care of it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to create an
so
ethics
you wanna
test now,
increase the
and we're
more
going to
government spending
reinforce
again.
it.
So you
No,
wanna
no,
increase
we're
more
going to
government spending.
reinforce it now, right? So those kids are going to go there, right?
Okay, so they're not going to be raised by their parents, right? So they're going to be being raised by the system. You want more children to be on the system, being raised by the system.
They'll be able to come home on the weekends.
Oh, they can go home on the weekends. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna take fucking thousands of dollars from your taxes to pay for your kids to go to boarding military school because your 8-year-old was fucking around with a mag one day.
But look,
and they actually burned your house down, right? So forgive me for that. But we're gonna take thousands of dollars
now.
from you
Now we have something
but
that
don't
you've
worry,
never.
You can see them on the weekends, even though you're too dumb to raise them.
Are you done?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you done?
Retarded.
Okay, so now what we have here is now we've indoctrinated the most sizable mass of possible military youth for American pro that we will ever have, right? And we'll create an army like none other, right? And this is where we want to go, right? I want to go to indoctrinating these children into a
Should we force the moms to go to
American nationality.
If the moms are so dumb, should we force them into re-education programs?
Again, they've already been lost. Right,
No,
I'm going to let them get lost in the system.
Let me
right,
ask you real quick, Avarice.
I want to save the
question.
children.
Real question. This is an important question, right?
Well, hold on.
This is important. Stop. This is
hold
important.
on.
Real
Before
quick.
we get there, just make sure we want.
Does this rule apply to widows?
You understand that?
Does this rule apply to widows, Avarice?
Again, if those widows are below 80 IQ and they are single mothers, then yes.
So if your husband dies in combat and you're too dumb to raise him, we're going to take, not only did you lose your husband to the United States government, we're going to take your kids too. Great fucking plan.
Dude, that's fantastic. Actually, this is fantastic because that mother's going to be grieving. We can actually, and they will have the military benefit of the VA, which those mothers can start going and getting counseling, which again, if they want to put their family back together, she gets remarried and the kids want to come back, that's completely fine. And hopefully our pro-American nationality ideals will be conscripted into their brain by then. That's my whole idea right here. But let's just hope that gets in.
You're right.
But
children raised by the state are gonna take it and forcibly taken away from their mom after they lost their dad are totally gonna love the United States government. The first thing they're gonna want to do is go fight for their nation.
Again, hold on, just so we're clear, a lot of American children whose fathers died on their land today rejoin the military to fight in the honor of their father again. That is actually the best thing to do. If I died out there, the one thing I would want my son to do is rejoin the Air Force and fight in my honor again. And if the government can tell my child that, hey, your dad died and we're taking care of you because of it, we're taking care of your school, we're taking care of your food, we're taking care of everything, and you get to see your mom on the weekends, and you get to go and play Bubba Gum Shrimp on the weekend and go to fucking Disneyland on the weekends, I'm going to be fucking the happiest kid on earth. I'm ready to go fight this war.
Real quick. My dad's dead. My mom has failed the test to raise me. So now hold on. So my dad died in combat or as a police officer or whatever it was, right? My dad's now died at the behest of serving the United States government. Then my mom's deemed to be too dumb to raise me. So you're going to forcibly remove me from my mother. The person who has the most vested interest in my well-being in the world is going to be my mother, right? You're going to take me away from her.
No, listen, but you get to see her on the weekends.
School?
Yeah, listen, you get to see her on the weekends.
I get to see her on the weekends.
Listen, you get to see her on the weekends. Yeah, this is fantastic, right? But here's the thing, but here's the thing is because they'll be understanding why this is important, right? Because the importance of this is because we're indoctrinating them into our new system and we're changing the way of life.
New system, so not the same system. Thank you. So now you still want to change the system. So still not the system.
I want
the current system. We're going to change.
I want American nationalism instilled and propagated. I've always wanted that. I've never changed that idea.
That's sense.
Yeah, that's for me almost like it's a close line between imperialism and the war machine, right? I want more military might, and I want all these kids to be back in like.
You want to do the global police? Really? You want to do the Bush doctrine?
If they let me.
You want Bush doctrine?
I mean, if they let me, I mean, why ought I not take control of everything? I mean, you're thinking Bush doctrine. I actually want to take control of these things. Like if I have the right to Greenland, but this is off topic, but I want to buy Greenland. I want to buy Mexico. I want to buy Canada. I'll take it all. All right. But that's completely not the topic. All right. The topic here, and because I know you like to like move off here,
I'm staying on topic.
Well, no, you're the one that wants to sit here and talk about how I'm doing fucking Bush doctrine here. We're talking about.
You just said. You literally said I want
the children.
to be the world police.
No, what I'm saying is I want the children indoctrinated in the war machine. and you keep going. You are the one that brought up
Yes,
the military.
I want to hold on. You're too dumb to raise your children, so let the government take them and feed them into a war machine. That's so much better. You're
That's
right.
awesome.
They care so much about my children.
Yes, we do.
Really,
we do care. We do care because we care about it in total, right? We'll take care of them. We'll give them good food, right? We'll actually and if hopefully we have the JFK Junior, like JFK kind of or RDK Junior, whatever. They get the steak and mushrooms and all that shit. The real nice steak dinners. We'll give them that. Right, they'll get the real nice
more
fucking
of my
dinners.
tax dollars that after you forcibly take my children, you're going.
They already have it. You don't understand. It's not more of their tax dollars. These are things they already have. Right, they're already in the supply chain.
And if we increase the number of children going into this program, we're going to necessarily have to put more money into it. No.
Again, no, because the money already.
Does it cost more money to add more children?
The money already exists. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to
have to take money away from other things and allocate it to that.
Exactly. That's what we're going to do. We're going to remove welfare. We're going to remove the other systems that take care of the adults, and we're going to focus on taking care of the children. Do you have a problem with taking care of the children?
I have a problem with the government forcibly taking away children.
Oh, okay. So you'd rather we take care of the adults. Well, I'm sorry, your mom's too dumb.
So what you're saying is that
is it because you have Down syndrome?
Hold on. So what you're saying is that if my wife doesn't pass the test, right? She doesn't pass the test, and I die, right? Let's say I die defending fucking soldiers, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna take my fucking daughter away from her mother because what? You want to feed her into the war machine, Avarice?
Well, yeah, I do.
This is a great plan. This is it's such a great plan. I'm so happy.
I think you should feed your child into the war machine as it is, right? As
you want to send my daughter to war?
I want to send my son to war.
You want to send my daughter to war if it's deemed that we're too stupid to raise her?
Again, I don't think you understand this. I think that all children should be ready to defend their nation.
By the way, you realize that there's a problem with you're trying to entirely relate IQ. It's just entirely to overall intelligence. IQ is basically pattern recognition. It's how good are you at recognizing patterns.
It's good.
So if somebody's bad at recognizing patterns and understanding the way that they work, that entails they're bad parents?
Yep, because they can't determine the patterns of which their child needs to be developed.
They can't determine the patterns at which their child needs to be
follow the patterns on how the steps and how their children make the patterns of their habits and their behaviors. They can't be able to follow those adequately.
Well, would anybody who could you think of anybody who would have a more vested interest in the welfare of their child?
Tell you what, I got a question for you. How many kids do you have?
At the moment, one, but we're trying for more.
One, and how old is your kid?
About 2 months.
Right, and if you died right in an invasion today, right, wouldn't you want your child to fight for you in your nation when he's older, like Sarah Connor?
No, I wouldn't want my daughter to go to fucking war.
When you're being invaded?
No, I don't want my daughter to go to war.
Well, then you could be overran.
Why the women shouldn't be in the military?
Well, again,
you agree with me on this. I know you agree. You don't want women in the military.
Again, I wouldn't technically indoctrinate the women to really go into the fighting ends.
This is a contradiction, Avarice. I asked you fucking 5 times. You want to send my daughter to war?
Hold on, I get it, but there's another way to do that. Hold on, there's another way to do this though, right? What you do is they could be military birthing factories or military hospitals, right? They can go work those. That's where the women will go in those military fields. I've always been pro that, you know that. I've always been pro them going and working the nursing fields and working the support.
I want to make sure
and they can do that, and that's where the females will go, and that's how those schools will be, and they will live under American nationalism. So I don't see the problem with
American
this.
nationalism would be redundant. American. But anyways, real quick, hold on.
Again, well, that's what I'm trying to say here. Is that these schools they'll be going to military camp.
Hold on.
Right?
So after I die, if it's deemed that my wife's too stupid to raise my daughter, you want to put her into a forced birthing program?
Yeah, I want to put her
after her dad's died.
Well, potential,
and then my daughter's taken away from her mother.
Potential,
you want to put her into a forced birthing camp.
Potential. I don't know which route. Women will have many routes they can go, but potentially she could go there. It's her choice. Women have multiple choices. Why can't she choose to
stay with her mom?
What? Well, she can see her on the weekends.
Oh, she can see her on the weekends. That's so benevolent of you, Avarice.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so benevolent. They can see her on the weekends. They can see the person who has the most vested interest in their well-being. You can see on the weekends. We need your slave labor.
If you're a single mom, again, you keep going. Let's so we're clear. I want to be very clear how small the numbers are of the lot, like dead family members, because you keep entailing to this if I die, and I want to be very clear to the audience too. Hold on, stop. No, you know what, I'm going to stop, because I want to go to the audience. If they go like if I die, that's like less than 1% of the single moms.
I agree.
You understand that? So what we're talking about? Okay, so we're what you're talking about. What you're talking about is less than 1%.
So why shouldn't the children go to their dad instead of the government?
They can go to their dads.
Make that argument for me.
They can go to their dads.
No, the problem says that they should be taken by the state, not go live with their dad.
Single moms
should go live with their
and the entailment.
The mom and dad are not in the same home.
And this is entailments that the dad has lost control, and now this is what happens.
No, it means that the dad was awarded custody.
Feminists. You fuck around and find out, right? This is what happens when you try to equalize yourself to men. Now you lose your children.
Yeah, so hold on. If it was determined that that mom was too dumb, why should the state fucking take the kid instead of sending her to go live with dad?
Yeah, it's a statement.
We already do this. We already do this now.
It's a statement. It's a statement, right? It's a statement to all the women.
It's a statement to the women that if
don't get divorced.
Kids,
don't get divorced. Don't lose your kid.
Can dads can mothers or fathers abandon each other? Is that possible?
What?
Can a man abandon his wife, but still wants to be with his daughter? Still want to have his daughter?
Can a man abandon his? I would hope a man doesn't. That's a shit man.
Real quick, if a woman was abusing her husband or her child, and she goes to court, right? He files for divorce, right?
Yep.
At that point, goes to court, but he doesn't get custody.
Yeah.
And she's determined to be too stupid. You would actually say that the state should come in
and
remove that child instead of the child going living with dad. That's your argument for this problem.
No. In that kind of scenario, we have the same thing like we do in the military. We would grant a waiver for the father to have the child.
Oh, so what? It's just when the dad dies and then we take the kids?
What?
It's just when dad dies we take the kids?
Well, no, then we deem it the father is fit, right? Then they can get a waiver, like in the military. And the father gets a waiver, they can have the kid. I'll concede to that, sure. Like let's say that they pass the same test, right? Let's say they pass this. Let's say they pass the 80 IQ test too, right? Then the men can get a waiver, right? And they can get the kids. I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay. Now, if the men don't pass that test, the kids go.
So if the men fail the test and the dad so if the mom fails the test, she's determined to be too dumb, and the dad's determined to be too dumb, the state's gonna forcibly remove her. Why not go to the grandparents?
No, again, it doesn't forcefully remove. What we're doing.
Yes, it does. It forcibly removes the child and puts it into a military fucking program, which is what you said.
Hold on. Yes, but what I'm saying here is that you keep acting like they're not like gonna come home. They get to go home on the weekends, right? You're forgetting that.
They get to see they get to spend weekends with these people who are too dumb to raise them.
Christmas. July.
Oh, don't worry. We'll just see you on holidays.
And here's the thing.
What the fuck? You're fucking.
And then hold on. But with but there will also be summer camps. And what we'll do is with the program counselors that we already have in place by DSHS, right? We'll let them choose between the camps, between like if they want to go to an Orthodox camp or a Catholic camp, and
they're so dumb that they can't take care of themselves. We're gonna choose which camp they want to go.
They get to choose between the selected camps, the pre-selected camps that we already have in place.
So hold on, they get to choose. They get to choose which camp they want to go to. So still, I'm trying to understand how your position's consistent. So if mom and dad fail the test, why not go to the grandparents or aunts or uncles?
Too old.
Or just adopt the child, like give the child up for adoption, right?
I don't want to do that either.
Yeah, you just want to take the fucking kid and put him in the fucking
I think, listen, because I think the adoption program needs to be revamped right now. That's a topic for a whole other day. But right now, the adoption program, I think, is a little bit of a scam and how people can like get game the adoption program. So I want the money going to this indoctrination and this also like propaganda, like, and also to the camps and be able to get to the military camps. You want to literally do the
fucking forced propaganda camps, right? For what? To do the military police again of the world under Bush doctrine? Because that was so fucking great.
There we go. We're back to. I didn't bring that up again. You're the one to bring it up again.
Yes, because that was your position.
Again, what I'm trying to say here is that you're still not contending with the fact that what we have here is a good the system already in place, which you've yet to confute. We do have this system where we can send children to military camps
as a punishment, right? That's a punishment to the children. But that doesn't mean we're taking them away from their parents.
We'll spruce up the camps now. We'll spruce them up.
So if you're a kid, right? If your kid's acting up and he goes to juvie, is that how the fuck is that at all comparable to determining mom's too dumb to raise a kid? So we're gonna take them and put them in a military camp.
There's a difference between juvie and military camp, right? We're gonna go to military school, right? There's a big difference.
Yeah,
right.
I'm aware there's a difference between the two.
I just want to be very clear. I'm not putting them behind bars, right? I'm not putting them behind bars.
No, you're literally forced. You're putting them into a forced fucking.
Look at there's not gonna be. This isn't like where there's gonna be like a fucking barbed wire fence in fucking guns pointed at these children. We're not fucking maniacs, right? But they're gonna have like a military education, like what we do in military school, where we have death by PowerPoint. Right, we're gonna have like we're gonna streamline the process so they all learn their A, B's, and C's. They're all gonna come out being able to understand things like ethics, math, history, actual American history. Right, not
okay. And if the government moves, if the government starts moving more towards like a communist system or a socialist system, they start moving away from this American national system you have. But we still already have this program in place, so we're gonna take your kids and fucking forcibly indoctrinate them. But don't worry, you can still see them on the weekend. That's a fucking W to you.
Again, this is closer to imperialism. American has always walked a fine line between imperialism.
Imperialism is Imperialism is going out and conquering lands and taking.
And that's what we're trying to do. And that's what we're trying to do.
What the fuck we were? Okay, that's what you want to do. Great. So you want to take my kids away to fucking go and conquer other lands?
Yeah. Well, we ought to. Yes, that's what
we ought to take people's kids away to go conquer other lands.
That's how we always do it.
No, we didn't forcibly remove their children, Average.
Oh, what's the draft then?
When's the last time the fucking draft was enacted for imperialism? Did we take over Europe, Avarice?
Again,
did we take over Vietnam?
We got our ass kicked in Vietnam. We enact. Okay, but we did go and attack Vietnam. Did we not for resources? Did we not? So you said, when was the last time we enacted it?
I said, when did we take over the fucking country that we used the draft for?
Again, just because we weren't successful in our takeover doesn't mean we didn't attempt it.
Well, maybe if we're unsuccessful in our fucking takeovers, maybe we should reevaluate whether we should be taking them
again.
Over. Instead of that we forcibly took from their moms because we deemed them
we need to reevaluate by adding more indoctrination to military protocol. If we create better children soldiers, we will have less failures in the future. I don't know how you don't see this.
So if we forcibly remove people's children because they're too dumb to take care of them, and we feed them into this fucking military machine of trying to conquer lands, which we haven't been successful at doing for the last fucking 100 years. This is a better program to you than just saying, I don't know, maybe dad takes the kids, grandpa takes the kids.
Okay.
Right?
Again,
any other person, they go into adoption.
Let's just land on a few arguments
here. Private
here.
Organization, rather than the state coming in and taking my kids.
Let's just land on a few arguments here before the time ends here. Just so we're clear. Sure, I thought it was 36, but either way, I want to be very clear. You concede that we already have programs in place where the government can put you into a military school. Agreed?
Is it possible for government?
Okay, yes. I just want to be okay. So
through
there is
through the court system for a child who's done
something
wrong.
Stop. Okay, just so we're clear. So there is a program in place where a court can put a child into a military school. Good. Now I want to know, is there a system in place where the public servant goes and checks into families around the United States?
You mean like a federal one?
Yeah, or
no.
Well, state ones.
They're state ones.
Yeah, okay. So we have state employees that go around and check in on houses around the states, correct? So that program still exists.
Yeah, and you know about all the problems with CPS, like the fact that they get paid for every child they separate from their families. They actually get paid more money.
I just want to be very clear. Now they're going to go to military camp. Right. Well, let's continue.
So they're gonna get the CPS agents are gonna be incentivized to try and find dumb people to take their kids from them.
So let's continue. Now, so you
What the fuck is
agree
this
that
security test that you want to run on our fucking country?
hold on, but you're agreeing to all these points that you said that we don't have these systems. We don't have these systems, but we clearly
There is
have
no
these
current
systems.
program in the United States that deems that if a mother is too dumb to raise her kid, that the United
No-
States government will come
No
in and
shit.
take
That's
that
why
kid
we're
and put him in the
making
military.
one. This is why we're making one. That's
So
what
you're
the
making a
whole
new
prompt
fucking
is.
system.
Again, what we're saying here is that that's the whole prompt is for us to make a system. So what we're saying here is if the mother is too
No,
small,
it's
they
not to
take an
make a
ethics
system.
test.
No,
if they
it's
go
not-
under the ethics test,
no. I'm not
yes,
letting you get
single
away with that. The
mothers,
prompt is not
single
that.
mothers. Single mothers
Good,
should
you-
lose their
you-
kids to the system, and my
To
system
the
that I'm going to
system.
shove, the system I'm going to shove them to is military camp.
Okay,
That's where
great.
we're
So-
sending them.
So hold on. So if moms are dumb, right, then you're gonna take their kids and throw them in a fucking military camp. How the
Correct.
fuck is it? How I don't understand this argument at all. What would even grant you the right or the ethics to even think that I am justified in removing children from their mothers, right? Like, do you want gay guys to be able to adopt kids? I would probably say that you probably don't. Right.
Again,
and
we're
against children either fucking moms at the military
Listen,
school.
there won't be any more adoption because we're going to use the money for adoption and welfare to feed into the military camp system.
Oh, so there's gonna be no more adoptions. So the government's gonna take all the kids whose moms are deemed to be too dumb, and the government's
There
gonna
you
take all
go.
the kids whose moms die. Great.
Yes. It's going to be a one whole big happy family.
Yeah. A whole big happy family of forcing them to fucking
Yes.
into the fucking war machine and birthing centers. Great fucking program.
Again, those are just two of the jobs. You're picking two of the many jobs. There's also road trash cleanup.
You're gonna be forced to do road.
Yeah,
trash.
there's
Okay.
electricians. There's accountants. There's a
So-
whole
so
slew
basically you just take
of
on-
jobs in the military. A whole slew of them. There's nurses.
Yeah. So I have a
There's
question. How would
hotel
you-
managers. Hotel
So hold on,
cleaners.
so how was your- hold on, so how
Oh,
was your
wait.
system-
There was a job in the military to
Your
manage
system
the skate
incentivizes
park.
homosexual parenting. Your system actually incentivizes it. How do you avoid the government coming in and taking your kids away? Well, if dads aren't too dumb to raise the kid.
No. Listen. Now you're getting into another argument. My new government not allowing marriage outside the church.
I didn't
That's
say
complete.
they're married.
That's well. Okay. Well, then two guys can't adopt because there would be no more adoptions.
Okay,
I don't
so
see
two
where.
children can adopt. Okay, got it.
Yep. So there will be no more gay worries. What are you worried
So
about?
hold on
gays
a second. Can they still use surrogacy?
No.
Can a gay man have sex with a heterosexual woman and get her pregnant for the purpose of having a child?
Oh well. Again, if they want to fraud, fraud's been happening for years.
How is that fraud?
I
How
can't
is that
stop
fraud? That's
Well, because-
legitimately his and her child.
Yeah, but
If she
what we-
decides to give that
if
child
they,
up and say, I'm
again,
like,
if they are gaming the new law for women under 80 IQ just so that the male can have a baby male, that's called to me
what's the-
fraud.
No, what's the entailment that the woman's under 80 IQ?
Well, again, or whatever they may be doing, if they fraud the system in any way, though, to avoid the baby machine. Or the baby capture device here.
You don't see how
going
this
to-
system though automatically would just like incentivize people to do that shit to try and find loopholes like that.
I mean, everyone will find
So you're
loopholes
just going to
wherever you
increase
go.
degeneracy rates.
Again, everyone will find loopholes where you go. I don't know what you want to do here.
I wanna
I'm
make sure
trying
that
to give the
dumb
best way
Ethiopian Orthodox
possible.
Christians, the dumb Ethiopian Orthodox, right, who have around the same IQ as the Muslims of those nations, because those nations were mostly Muslim for a very long time. Those people, if they when they come to the United States, they should have their children taken away if they're deemed to be too stupid. The
Look at
Orthodox Christians, really?
Yes. The children get taken away.
The children get taken away from the parents. So how does that work with your Orthodox military program? If Orthodoxy
Again-
would be strictly fucking against this shit of the
Yeah.
government coming in and forcibly removing parents because
Again,
removing children from their parents if they
I
deem
can
to be
tell.
too
No,
fucking dumb.
I can tell you how. Okay, so if you stop fucking
You
getting
can't have an
angry here-
Orthodox military system here, like you said you wanted, because it would be entirely against the church. The church would 100% fucking condemn.
Are
this
you done
program.
spurging, or can I give you the answer?
Not spurging.
Okay, so an Orthodox person here would tell you, or an Orthodox would tell you that they have to you have to kind of do what the system tells you to do, right? So if the system is already in place, then they're going to just work with the system because Jesus even told them to work into the system.
No.
Yeah,
You're
so-
conflating two things. One, you're conflating that
so-
you're supposed to respect the civil authority.
yeah, that's what
meaning
we're
not
doing. We're
vigilantism,
respecting
meaning
this.
not
Yeah,
vigil-
again,
it means not
and
vigilantism.
so we're respecting.
But
So
we can
again,
we can still vote, or we can still move to change the system.
No,
what the fuck?
again,
and the church can condemn systems.
again.
right?
So here's the thing though, is that the children and the parents will still have the selective to choose like the orthodox route, right, for their children. There'll be the religious routes. We'll have those abilities.
The
just
orthodox
like in
route is what the
military.
fucking parents should have the children.
Again, they technically the control is in the parents. Just that not the system will have control of them in full, just like technically now.
So would you just force everybody to take a fucking IQ test to determine if their children should be taken from them?
If they're single mothers.
Oh, only single mothers. How about single dads, like you said?
Again, no.
No, single dads don't have to take the IQ test?
Nope. Automatic pass.
Oh, so now we're contradicting ourselves. Because earlier
No.
you said if the dads were determined to be too dumb, we'll take the kids from them
No,
too.
that's if it comes down to like court appeal. Like sucks to be them. You know, men know it's hard times. Like they gotta like once like a man taking a bullet for the rest. We're used to that, right? But overall, the men will get a pass until brought into the court of law, right? And that is then when they would have to prove themselves. But again, as you can see, men will already get the benefit of the doubt, right? That's just because our benevolent selves for having already put the system together.
Yeah, and I honestly truly believe that most men would say you shouldn't from their position would say no, children need their fucking moms. Don't forcibly remove children from their moms. That's retarded.
Again, they
to
get
put
to
them
see
into a
their
fucking
moms on the
military
week.
industrial complex.
They get to see their moms on the weekend. I don't see.
It's so benevolent of you, Avarice. You can
And
see
again,
them on the
the
weekend.
moms-
That's
and
and
we're-
fucking forcibly
again-
take them and indoctrinate them.
Again, and we're talking about here, like they'll be like between ages 2 or 3 when they'll be going. They'll still like the
How do you
mothers
know
will still
that?
be
Hold on, how
birth-
do you know that?
Again,
You said it
because
was- you
I'm
said it
with the
applies to
system
widows.
here. They still have to birth. They still have to work.
You
the
said
children.
it applies to widows.
Again, then there will be for the widow ones, there will be the maiden moms or whatever those the midwives that will be able to take care of them. But
I'll let it get to 41
but
and
the
30
mom
to
was
see
still
if
gonna
there's
need the
a
milk from
solo
that mom.
judge.
If I could just quickly, Avarice, isn't this a beautiful sandwich I have?
Yeah,
right
it's a
here?
fantastic one.
Yeah, your
Great
wife
looking
did not make that sandwich. Your wife definitely did not make that sandwich.
No, she's like halfway on. Well, she's on the other side of the fucking country right now. So I'm raw dogging it with hot dogs on bread.
Now, is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
See, I think you're absolutely wrong there, me.
I didn't even know that he could do that.
What?
Yeah,
Did
anyway,
he
team
just give
average,
his own
team
memberships
average.
to
Big up locking all them fucking
Easy's dad?
stupid spastic mothers in fucking camps, right? That's what we need to
Well,
do, Avarice.
So
Get rid
Steelborn,
of them.
I have a problem. Are
Planned
you-
Parenthood with
have
more
you-
steps.
Have you heard of like Warhammer like 40K?
I'm vaguely familiar with it.
Okay. Well, so do you have in that universe, they create super soldiers which become basically badass war machines that defend human civilization from, the evil.
Yeah, the same
universe.
concept as in Halo.
Okay. Yeah, but
Real quick before you finish that, I put the poll into the chat. Chat, if you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit refresh so you do see the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
So in that universe, they end up taking little boys basically from like the age of 8 and they turn them into war machines. So if you have someone that's really fucking dumb, like a woman that doesn't understand the capabilities that their young child, the young boy has, how is this person going to achieve the greatness of becoming someone like Titus, a figurehead of the?
I don't know enough about Warhammer to make this work, dude.
But I'm saying I said as a figurehead of mankind's salvation. How are you going to solve that if you have some dumb chick that's like, "Dah," and she drools and picks like belly button lint and eats it?
Okay, so if the chick's that dumb, she would not be deemed to even be able to take care of herself at that point.
Okay,
Right?
is motherhood that hard? Is that what you're saying? Like it's so difficult
And also,
to raise a
there's
child?
only one.
Like this is a real
figure
feminist talking point
for
for
the
me too.
salvation
That
of
just
humanity,
because a
his
woman's
name is
dumb,
Jesus
she can't raise
Christ, so-
children.
Yeah, if you're dumb, you can't raise children. Yes, agree.
Oh, they can't.
If you're dumb, you shouldn't have children.
Because it's really hard
You're
to be a
saying
mom. Right?
motherhood
Being
is
a mom's
so
very
hard?
hard.
Hey man, if I can't even figure out how to
It's
stick
so
my
hard to raise
kid in
children.
a baby's mouth, yeah, I can't raise a child. And that's
Just-
like sub 80 IQ.
That's not. That
That's
doesn't
not
happen.
true.
You
That's
can,
not sub 80
there are
IQ.
people.
Because here's how I can
raising
tell you that's not sub 80
children all over
IQ.
the world
Most
who
Muslims are
really
sub
don't.
80 IQ, and their fucking children make it to adulthood.
Yeah,
Well,
look at
we
India.
can't
Yeah,
talk
but
about
look at the
intercourse
state
with
of them though. They've got like 12 fucking toes and 15 fingers. You know what I mean?
I agree. Well, I agree. I would agree with you that there's a high rate of first cousin marriage in there, and that's a problem.
What do you
But
mean?
even the
cousin
dumb
marriage?
women can still fucking can still take care of their children in the Muslim nations.
Stillborn. The only reason
Under
Muslims
male
can look after their
supervision.
family, right, is because they're not bothered about what happens.
Steelborn, this is wild. You know this, right? Like you're like sitting here going like, "Oh, I know all these bad things happen, but they still need to go to their mother's house. These really bad
all
things
I'm saying
happen."
is that is that it's not that hard for a woman to raise children if she's fucking dumb. Like it's still not that hard.
Again, but they
enforce them into the camps. You want to force them
we end
into
up
the camps?
having to pay for them as it is right now. I'd rather not pay for these bitches.
You have to
Don't
pay
worry,
for
boys.
them.
You guys
First
will
one.
have 6 more minutes
Oh my god.
to argue about this because the chat has decided 60 votes and it is a 50-50 split. That means
Every time.
So we got to throw everyone else into the back
Spurg
again.
session now.
Oh,
Spurg
not
session.
you. You're staying. But throw everyone
keep
else
Ricky
into
up
the
here
back
for
once
moderation
again.
purposes.
All right. And this is a tiebreaker, so there's no added time. Okay, this goes to 6 minutes. All right. But you can still solo judge. All right. So it's even though it's no added time, you can still solo judge for 60. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to the chat poll once again, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And keep in mind, if it becomes 50-50 again on the next poll, that will mean you are voting for them both to stay. All right. And just so everyone knows, too, if you are not one of the people that are already in the back or on the stage, you will not be eligible for tonight's prize. I think we've been extended one time, so we're going to be going till 1:30 a.m. 1:30 is when the finals will start. It can only be extended one more time, and we're 50 away from that extension. All right. But with all that being said, all right. Do you guys want to just argue on this one again still for the
Yeah,
next
I want to
defense?
continue this problem.
Okay. I figured you guys were pretty passionate about this one. Yo, W to Jungle, I can't lie. At first, I did not expect this to be that great of a topic. I didn't know. Hey, we got a raid over on fucking Rumble. Shout out to the fucking, where's that? Tyler TV rated on the Rumble side. Let's fucking go. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. Wait, did he raid on the YouTube side too? Is that what just happened? Oh shit, he did. You fucking legend. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. You fucking legend, you. Thank you. But yeah, I have to say, shout out to fucking Jungle, because I was not expecting this topic to even get as close to as spicy as it did. So, like,
Is Steelborn in mind? We can argue about bubblegum colors.
We literally could. You'd have a
bubblegum colors. That's wild.
Either one of us, Steelman or playing Devil's Advocate. It honestly reminds me of when Rob and Andrew debated the mock debate on the Biden Harris or Biden Trump debate.
And
that was so
everyone in
fucking
the chat was losing their minds. That was great. Everyone was so confused by that. All right. 6 minutes on the clock, boys. Tiebreaker. Remember, chat, you can't add time, but you can solo judge. 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay,
Look,
I
I'm
have a
going to
question
take a
for
whole
you,
new
Amherst.
approach here. No,
You got the first one.
I got a whole new approach. Because I'm the affirmative, so shut the fuck up.
No,
here for a
I
second.
get to make the.
I'm the affirmative. No, perspective. No, this is how it goes. Okay, so
No.
would you like to say that all the low IQ nations, they're doing well right now?
Relative to what? The United States? No, they're not doing well.
They're not doing well, right?
The global poverty
So-
has gone up across the world.
So we can clearly see that if you have low IQ, you don't do well. This is what we're trying to say. You
Right,
just
great
don't
with your
do
secular
well.
humanist argument. If
So
we
we
want
are
humans to
trying
do well,
to
but I have a
take
question for you.
part-
If
listen,
the women's,
so
if the women are
we
determined
are
to be too dumb
trying
to
to
keep their
take
children,
up.
do you force a
We are
hysterectomy on them?
trying. No. Again,
No?
we're not gonna. We're not
How would
gonna.
you-
We're not. Again, we're not hurting or we're not taking part away these women's body parts, right?
Hold on,
What
so
we're
why would
doing.
you want to keep? Why would you want to keep these dumb, low IQ women for having more children? Why would you want to make that the case?
Yes, because then I get more children to go to the camps.
Oh, so you want to take people's children away? from them.
I do, but they might not want to make more after the first one. The whole incentive for them, hold on, so we're clear, is to them to be like, they don't want to happen again. They don't want this to happen again. Bad.
You don't
right?
think the better
I wanna
program here
promote
would be
this,
like,
right?
why don't we
Hold on.
monitor this family
Hold on, just so we're
determine if
clear.
this mom is actually
Just so we're
capable?
clear, I want to be very clear for the audience. The idea for the women, for them to be not want this to happen, so that it promotes family ideology. All right, but personally, if it happens, this is what I want. I want more children to go like this. That
You
is
want
what
more
I'm
children
saying.
To go to the camps. What the fuck is
Yeah,
going on here?
yes. Do you know what I'm saying? I
What in the
want
name of the
happy
Bolshevik
families. Just so we're
Revolution
clear,
is fucking
I
going on
want
here?
happy families. I want you
I
and
want
your
happy
wife
families
to
that if
live
the
long.
husband dies and you're too dumb,
But-
we're gonna take your kids. Great
but-
fucking argument, Avarice.
But when it gets hard because you are too dumb to take care of your family, which has been proven time and time again from
You have to
nations
demonstrate that
around,
sub 80 IQ means you're
from
inherently too fucking stupid to
nations
take care of
around.
children.
Just look at the nations around you. They're not doing well. I just said that.
Compared to what? Compared to
Compa-
what?
Compared
Are the
to
children
us.
alive? Are the children alive?
I don't care.
they
I
make
want,
it to
I want
adulthood?
better. I want better jobs. I want better. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna put these kids in better places. I don't see how you don't see this is better.
It's not putting them in a better place to take them from their fucking mother.
Sometimes it's better. What if your mother was a fucking chaotic mess? It could do it, which happens most of the time.
So hold on, I want to make sure. Let's say a woman is like,
Most
deemed
of
to be
these kids that you're trying to protect right now are the kids that are growing up and being raised by gangs, not their mothers.
They're
So
being
just so we're
raised by
clear,
gangs.
instead of being raised by gangs, they're getting raised by the thing that's correct, the American military. The
Just being
biggest
sucky
gang in
IQ
America.
until you're retarded,
The
Everett.
largest gang in America. We're going to take them.
Hold on, does
United
being
States
sub 80
military.
IQ until that you're retarded.
Again, what I'm saying is that if the mothers do not pass my intellectual test, which would take part in this idea is below 80 IQ, right? Then we are going to take your children and we are going to put them into camp.
We're gonna take it. Okay, I love how you're saying like we're gonna take him and we're just gonna send him over to fucking Sunnyside camp. It's a fucking military camp. Okay, don't
We
get
can-
it fucking twisted, right? But
we
don't
can
worry, we'll
call
let
it-
you see
we
your
can
kids
call
after
it
we forcibly
Sunnyside-
remove them. After
We can call it
forcibly remove them.
Sunnyside Camp.
I
We
have a
call it
question
Sunny.
for you, Avarice,
We
real
can
quick,
call
hold
it
on.
Sunnyside Camp.
So I,
Would that make you feel better if we call it
no,
Sunnyside Camp?
No, you're just fucking coping here still.
Would that make it? Would that make you feel better if we called it Sunnyside
Quit
Camp?
coping,
do we?
Avarice.
Do we need to tone police it for you?
No, it's not a matter of tone policing. I'm saying
Do
you're
we
fucking
need
making
to
it sound like
tone
this is
police
some-
it for
you're
you?
like, we have to do it. We have to take these kids and put them in the fucking camps, right? Because that's what's best for them. Like, how do
It's
who
what's,
makes-
no,
who makes you the
it's
fucking
what's
determiner of
best
what's
for
these fucking
America.
children?
It's what's best for America.
How
Not
is that what's best for America? Separating fucking mothers from their children because mom was deemed to be too dumb by you?
Absolutely.
That's better for America?
Absolutely.
But it's not better for America to take kids if dad's deemed to be too dumb.
No.
No, it's not better there. Okay.
Dad's got this.
Dad's got okay. Even though if dad's too fucking dumb, he's got this. Makes
Yeah,
sense to me.
he's got this. Because I just deem that men can think logically and
Not if
women
they're so
can't.
fucking not if they're so fucking dumb. They have an 80 IQ apparently.
Again, your IQ doesn't reflect your logic ability to think logically or
Yes,
not
it
logically.
logic is pure pattern recognition. What the fuck are you talking about?
Again, it could,
You
but not
have
in
to-
this
in order
form.
to do logic, you have to understand
It
patterns.
could, but not in this form.
Not in this form. So what fucking type of logic are you appealing to here? You want fuzzy logic, right?
Well, hey, do we want to go into laws of logic? Is
Yeah,
that
let's
what you
go
want to
into
do?
laws. Yeah, you
want
want
to
the three
okay.
laws of logic for our universal
Oh,
pattern?
there's 3. How many are there?
3 laws of logic. Identity,
There's what?
non-contradiction, and split in the middle.
That's lie. There's 7. What about the unexploded middle?
The unexploded. So you're appealing to a different system of logic.
Whoa! So you said that? So there's more systems of logic. There's not just 3.
There's different systems of logic.
So there's more than just 3, is what you're saying?
No, not according to not based on free concept laws.
So what you're saying here is that I know more about logic than you.
No, you don't. Like, go ahead and explain the system.
Listen,
the principle.
let's get the perspective. Here's the real perspective: is that
I know what the law of the unexploded middle is. It's fucking incoherent. It doesn't make any sense. It says that contradictions can happen without creating explosion.
Again, and here's what you're saying is that you're going is that there's 3 laws of logic. I'm saying that men are more logical, and I can use any form of logic I want. And there are forms of logic. There are forms of logic. There are forms of logic that do not involve IQ. This is what we're trying to get at here. And what we're trying to say is that men get a pass. The benevolent men get a pass, and the women do not. Women get no more passes. Sorry.
What? Dumb men would be more likely to be violent, right? Like, and they would be able to inflict much more harm than if a dumb woman was violent.
That's not true. You can't correlate that.
No, I'm saying if a
you can't correlate that. You can't correlate that. Exactly. Yeah, because you know that most intellectual men end up being more violent than actual dumb men.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if there's a solo judge.
You agree with me that if a man is dumb and violent, he's going to be much more capable.
No, you already just tripped over yourself.
Yes,
this is the perspective. It's not misspoken. Here, why don't you just say the perspective here?
No, I'm not. I misspoke. I meant what I was trying to say was a dumb man who's violent is going to be able to do far more damage than a dumb woman who's violent. But you want to take the children from the women, not the men.
Military. You want that dumb man in the military.
This is why. This is why. Again, this is why that there will be appeals for waivers, or they can appeal to court where men will have to take the ethics test, and they can potentially lose the children too.
Give them an IQ test, retard.
Or the IQ test, whatever it is, IQ test.
You 2 boys have made me so proud today now doing that there. Them 6 minutes of Spurgeon.
So fucking dumb. Want to give him the ethics test? The IQ test?
Yeah, whatever. I'll give him the fucking IQ, ethics. It's all going to be in one. They've got to pass it.
IQ is pattern recognition.
All it takes is one hot woman to ask, "Oh, do this for me," and then it all fall apart.
Okay, real quick, I am putting the poll into the chat. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You all got 2 minutes. And if you don't vote, you love furries.
What should we do with the babies? Like the literal fucking babies they're taking from this. Should we put them in like
again? Listen, I don't want to start like at infant age. And we keep going to this baby. I want to start like around like when they're going to school age.
So hold on. So I have a question real quick. Then I have a question. So so if the mother is deemed to be too fucking stupid to take care of these children at the infant age, you want to leave them with that mother and wait till they're school age? Because that's fucking smart.
Again, no. Listen, you're being fallacious here. Again, this is where we have the civil servants that go to those houses and check up. We still have.
They check up once every 6 months to make sure that the kid's still alive.
No. They'll be checking up now more frequently. They'll be checking up every week.
So we're gonna need more of these agents.
Hold on, just like the people that are checking up on the VASH program, people. Or do they not exist? Do the people that check up on VASH program, do they not exist? Do they not exist? Do they not exist, Steelborn?
Avarice, I'm unfamiliar with the program,
so the people that go and look at the VASH program, that go and check every week and go check these houses out.
Everybody. Calm down.
Well, maybe you should learn more about how community action works and go learn about how homeless people get housed, right? Because there are
homeless people getting housed have to do with fucking taking children away from their mothers.
Because these are the same people, the servants that go and do these inspections are the same servants that we're going to use to do the inspections on the babies in the houses.
So you're going to make homeless inspectors CPS agents?
Why don't we?
Again, I'm not using CPS. I'm using community action. Completely different. I'm not using a private firm. I'm using the public firm of the state, which is community action.
So we should take money away from like funding our fire departments to make sure that moms aren't too dumb.
Wait, but we spend more with
your microphone's very low.
Or to try and
5 seconds, chat. They both stay with a tie.
because they're stuck with a mom that just like completely, screws them over. So I would say it's actually a lower threshold. It's a lower threshold. Plus, you know what? In fact, there was a fantastic idea from chat. We could turn those little kids into suicide bombers, like catapult them towards the enemy. Boom!
Wow, great program,
damn, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, talk to Planned Parenthood about that one.
That's crazy.
They're lightweight. They'll
Real
be
quick,
aerodynamic.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not for that. But anyways,
Yeah, let's take your kids and then fucking put fucking bombs in their chest. Great program here, chat. Great argument.
Real quick, 66 votes on the chat. All right, looks like we got quite a few Fury lovers out there, but still, shout out to everyone who voted. 66 votes on the chat, and it was close last second. 52% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice Steelborn. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube, on X. I'm live right now. And why you should bring me back, because I'm not going to take your children away if I deem you to be so dumb. Like,
you can also find me in the Children's Hospital wing of the Down Syndrome Department. In real person.
And you can find me in the fucking gay bar, because my name's Avarice.
Seattle, Washington Children's Hospital.
That's going to get clipped.
What the fuck is going on? I don't have enough off to get clipped, but I mean, Avarice might do it.
Always.
I've already done it, Steelborn. I've already done it.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Fucking
Until
legend,
then,
Steelborn.
my friend.
I'll still be live for a bit if somebody wants to bring me back.
Bring them back, folks.
Bring them back.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now let's bring up some more fighters, shall we?
This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
What up?
Let's fucking go.
You want ugly bastard.
And Rowdy Gowdy, welcome to the show.
Well, not as ugly as this.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Look at the state of this bastard.
There you go. Wait, did someone else leave?
Yeah, it was that Deathstroke guy.
Oh yeah, so we have room,
Death-
we have room for the next
Deathstroke.
person in line. Let me make sure.
That's what I do before I go to bed.
This shirt is tripping me out on the camera.
That's what I do before I go to bed. Who said that, man?
Oh, fuck.
Who
Easy.
said that?
You're supposed to pull up the next person so they don't realize I said it.
Fornicator.
Fuck. Now it's just awkward and
Pull your hot dog out. Get your hot dog out.
Give her the
jokes on you. I
Deathstroke.
deep throated that bitch.
Give your hot dog a death stroke.
That hot dog sandwich was delicious.
Oh, I'll stroke that dog.
This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Abe Dinkus, Welcome to the show.
Hello. Good to see you all.
Welcome.
What's up, Abe? Suburban Adventures.
Did you just say what's up, babe?
Abe. Abe.
Yeah, he did say babe.
He did. It sounded like babe.
You would hear that. I
Don't know what to tell you. People just falling for me, I guess. I don't know.
While we're waiting to see if 1v1 comes in, let me bring up a topic that I brought up earlier that I think be a good one. Where is it? Nope. What do you guys think about this one? Let me. Or should I save that one for one?
I disagree with everybody else.
Let me make sure this isn't one I wanted to say. Oh wait, okay. What about this? Parents ought to be legally responsible for their children's crime.
No.
Go on.
Well, I mean, I think by children you're meaning under the age of 18. They're still a child, yeah?
Yes, right.
Okay, all right. I would probably argue yes.
Yeah, I think I would take the yes.
At least to a certain extent, yes.
Oh. And before we even get the fucking shit out. Oh,
I mean, all right.
Yeah, keep the highlight. There we go. It's Abe versus Tyler. Oh shit! Like that.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh fuck! I double clicked Tyler.
Time to send you back to fighting vampires, you son of a bitch.
Whoops.
Well, I have some perception blindness, so I just mistook all of Canada for vampires, I guess.
Yeah, we are pale bloodsuckers.
That's fair. All right. So where do you guys stand on this one? Let me see where you guys stand on this one.
I will take the opposite of whatever Tyler picks.
Into the panel after.
What?
Or do you guys want a different one? And save that one.
Parents ought to be legally responsible.
Actually, you know what? I want to see where Abe stands on this one because I heard you say yes to this earlier, Tyler. Right. Vigilantism ought to be tolerated when the system fails. Unless I'm mistaken, but I thought you said yes.
Well, yes, I think that is inevitable.
I could argue no on that.
You want to take the no on that one?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. So chat, let me remind you how this goes. All right, we are going to 5 minutes to start, but if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So I think since I'm in the affirmative, I'll start. We've seen the videos of like a scorned mother or a scorned father when justice wasn't handed out. They end up taking law into their own hands. And I think that's the whole crux, is when the justice system has actually protected the criminal and allowed them to walk free for a crime they knew happened.
That's interesting. So you're saying that the system should allow for vigilantism when they drop the ball?
I think that's an inevitability when justice isn't served.
Okay, so I would say the inherent danger with this very situation is the fact that any person at any time can deem that the system has failed. They can choose to say that it was unjust what happened. Whatever the outcome is, it doesn't matter what the topic is, they can say that it was unjust. And now they're free to take vigilante action. And that will happen if it is it is seen as okay to do so, so long as you believe the system has failed you.
Well, do you think that people have a moral obligation to break unethical laws?
Well, no, I don't think there's an inherent obligation to break laws that you find to be unethical or immoral.
Well, are there
Like,
unjust laws?
Well, no, because okay, here, let me pin that right back to you. The whole of the Christian community believes that abortion is wrong. Should we break the law and stop it? Across every country that we're in?
I'm not a Christian, so I don't know if I can necessarily speak to that. But if
I
someone
don't think
feels
that you would want that.
it is a well, no, I think if someone believes that in their heart. So here's a perfect example. So this is actually a court case that's going on within Canada right now. A truck driver slammed into a school bus full of hockey players and killed them. Okay, 16 people died with the result of that. And because the justice system actually gave this guy, I think it was about 4 months, and this was an immigrant that came here that shouldn't actually have had a commercial driver's license. And so with that person ended up serving 4 months, and then the justice system within Canada stepped in and said, no, we under compassionate grounds, this guy shouldn't leave, even though 16 people were killed. And now the victims of it are now having to replay that system. Because the justice system has failed those people, vigilantism becomes the accepted tolerance.
Wrong.
Or the accepted.
Wrong. I think at that point you need a public outcry. You need a huge movement of people pushing for the change of the laws and pushing for the accountability of the system, not vigilantism, because that's just going to inspire others to continually rise up for bad purposes they think are on par with that original purpose that are not on par with that original purpose. You will degrade the entirety of the system, even when it functions well, if you allow for this scenario to take precedence in vigilante action. You would have to stifle all vigilante action so that people take the correct route, whether it's filing massive legals or a huge petition with thousands or millions of signatures. That is a better route to go because you keep the structure and the system accountable rather than stepping outside of the system to take action.
So I guess, do you think that like our government institutions are corrupt?
I'm sure there's some level of corruption in government institutions.
Okay, so you want those same institutions that protect themselves and actually shield each other from corruption. You want those same people doling out the so-called justice that people are not afforded?
No, see, here's the thing. If the government is for the people and by the people, then it is the people's will that needs to be seen through, which means that the people have to make that happen, whether it's through mass petition or legal action or whatever avenue that needs to be taken into legal routes to stop that thing from happening. You couldn't say that it's vigilante action if it comes to a point where, say, a king is doing wrong and his people overthrow him. That's no longer vigilante action. Now that's
how is that not vigilantism? They're operating outside of the justice system to enact or correct a moral wrong that took place.
It wouldn't fit as vigilantism because there's not some one wrong where this person over here has decided they're going to take the law into their own hands. If the system has collapsed because public trust is gone, it's no longer vigilantism. Vigilantism is stepping outside of a law that does exist and continues to exist after the fact. And so if that is the case, then you shouldn't step outside of the law, absent a full collapse of the entirety of the system, in which case there's no system.
And that is the prompt.
That wouldn't be vigilantism.
If you could pull up the prompt again, I want to make sure that that we're fair on this. But so vigilantism ought to be tolerated when the system fails. So when the system
let me ask you, who's tolerating it? Who's tolerating it?
When the people no longer tolerate the justice or the injustice that is being handed out. So why was Dexter such a popular television show back in like the 2000s?
Wait, tell me, do you tolerate people voting for the people you're against, or
yeah, I tolerate that. But when you start seeing that, like, why do people have that cathartic like fuck yes release? You know the Alaskan Avenger. Have you ever heard of him? So he's a guy that's actually in prison for he's as far as I understand, he's committed murders, but he's killed 3 child molesters. And people are like, this guy is a hero.
Because they believe that the thing that he is stopping is evil.
Yes. Vigilante. Okay. He is acting outside of the confines of a justice system to enact cultural justice.
That doesn't make it the right thing to do. And that doesn't mean that it ought to be tolerated. Just because you feel a cathartic release and it feels good to you doesn't mean that it ought to be tolerated by the whole.
But the system is failing. Why was Dexter so good? Because people were getting off of crimes they knew they committed. They knew it. So Dexter would come in and he only took care of the bad guys, the evil ones. He didn't go after innocent people. He went after actual monsters.
See, but that's the problem. He has copycats too, right? Like people are going to take that stance where they think they're doing the same thing as the original, and it is not going to be in the name of justice or right. It will be just a pale imitation, and it will inspire mass imitation. And if you're going to allow for that, then you have degraded to the system to not have a system that works at all. Because even if the problems that are causing vigilantism are rectified, then in the future you will still have vigilantism because of the original system being degraded through the vigilantism that was tolerated.
But it's the system itself that isn't enacting the justice. So that is the whole idea of our justice system, whether it's justice or it's retribution.
Right, but
there is nothing
this is the problem though. What you're saying right now would give credence to any and all peoples who want to decide to go out and start attacking government buildings, organizations within the government that they think are doing wrong. Anyone at any time could say that one did wrong. I can prove it on paper, and now I'm going to take action into my own hands and go do it.
So
even if you know that there's wrongs, then you should be working to make those wrongs fixed, not step outside of everything.
Do you remember the story of Vanderlei Silva, where his son was being abused by a karate instructor, and Vanderlei Silva beat the fuck out of the guy? Did you ever hear that story?
I don't think so.
Okay, so Vanderlei Silva was like a massive MMA, competitor. I think he was a champion at one point, if memory serves correctly. But so when he ended up beating the brakes off of this guy because he was molesting his son for years, the social outcry was that guy deserved it. The instructor deserved Vanderlei beating the fuck out of this guy because the justice system actually failed in protecting or enacting some type of retribution or justice. So the harm continued with because justice wasn't enacted, it became unjust. So the moral of the people became, we are going to enact justice. That is what's going to happen when the system fails. And I think that vigilantism is bad, but it is inevitable when the justice system no longer works in protecting the innocent and it protects the criminal.
And inevitable doesn't mean it should be tolerated. That's a whole different claim. Just because people found some kind of catharsis in the actions of this person because he, in their opinion, was in the right to do so, does not mean that it doesn't degrade the system and promote others to do the same. The inherent thing that you will find is if people get away with breaking rules, even if they're in the right for breaking the rules, they will inspire others to break the rules in other ways.
I agree.
And that will degrade the entirety of the system, even parts of the system that are functioning well and intended for good and actually do good. So it shouldn't be tolerated. And you said it's inevitable. If it's inevitable, then it doesn't need to be tolerated. It's going to happen either way. Then don't tolerate it. It's going to happen either way, whatever.
So it's going to happen when the community or communities in general feel that justice isn't being enacted. Do you think that someone, because they have a different skin color than you, should receive a different sentence?
No.
Would you feel that that is a failure of the justice system if someone that has a different melanin than you gets a lesser sentence?
If it's actually the cause, then yes, I would say that's unjust.
Okay. So when we see those things happening, Do you think that eventually someone is going to act in retribution because the justice system isn't applying the law equally?
I think it's possible. It doesn't mean it should be tolerated. If you,
Well-
again, this is what I've said this entire time, and I maintain the same thing. If you want to see the system change, you don't step outside of the system to try to make it change. You change it from within, whichever way you can, whether it means amassing enough people to get the votes to change it, or petitioning to change it, or doing sit-outs to change it. Whatever it is, you should do it within the system, within the thing that can actually make a change. Because anytime you step outside of the system to create the havoc, you're not actually changing anything. You're making it worse for you and everyone else, because every other act after that point then becomes an automatic pinpoint for them to strike down. And then they'll be less likely to listen to your pleas within the system to fix that thing. It's better to fix it within the system.
So when we are seeing that policy or laws or even judgments are coming down, literally that someone is getting a reduced sentence for the same crime, but they are getting a reduced sentence, why would that not be seen as unjust, not fair? Why?
I didn't say it wouldn't be.
Well, that is literally.
I never said it wouldn't be fair. I never said it wouldn't be unjust. Never made the claim. But that's ultimately what I'm saying. So if unequal application of the law is being applied to one person and not another, that is by definition unjust. Sure. Can the justice system be perfect? Can it make no mistakes? Can any system in the government make no mistakes?
It should strive to make zero, but when it starts implementing by practice that we are going to give reduced sentences, say because of someone's skin color, or we just had a famous story out of Canada, I think it came out of Toronto, where a realtor captured and kidnapped a 9-year-old because of cultural practices, and there was a reduced sentence because, well, he didn't know better. He didn't know that kidnapping a 9-year-old and keeping them captive in their home, they didn't know better. So what is going to happen when the community says, we do not tolerate kidnapping 9-year-old children? They're going to enact their own justice because the justice system that they believed in failed. Right?
Why don't they change the system to protect and stop that from happening in the future? You can't vote people in. You can't vote judges out. You can't put new people in office in order to push the policies that you want to see enacted in your society. You can't do those things.
What if you can't? What if you can't repeal those judges that make those terrible decisions? Then what?
You just keep pushing. You keep pushing.
What? Push what?
Move out of your country then. If you can't handle living there, then move somewhere else.
No, but how is that eventually that those people are going to take up arms? Again, we are focused on the idea that the system, when the system fails, so when we no longer have faith in those institutions, they have failed the community, their standard, they've now changed, that they are now appealing to a different standard absent the community that they are supposed to serve. Again, I said, I don't think vigilantism is good. In fact, I've even talked about on our own show when the justice system starts playing favorites because of someone's skin color or their colonialism or whatever fucking made up thing that they want to impose, the average person goes, "Wait, what? That's not fair."
See,
right?
That's my issue with the way that you're phrasing it, or the entirety of this argument, Tyler, is the fact that it shouldn't be tolerated just because the system's failing. Yes, it's going to be inevitable, and it will happen. We will see it happen. And by no means am I saying that I think those instances where it has happened or where it does happen was a just thing prior, right? Like they got justice and then they didn't, right? I'm not saying that. But the idea of tolerating it for the sake of gaining what they feel is justice is not a better system in the long run.
So
if the system is failing, then you need to change the system because the system's the problem. Because otherwise, this is what happens. The system's failing, right? One person does wrong, then another one does wrong. And then the next thing you know, you have thousands doing wrong. And now you're the one, your family gets attacked for it. Something happens to you because of it. Now you're going to step back and go, wait, I know the system's bad, but now everyday people are suffering because of the vigilantism that's going on, because now people have free reign to do whatever they want.
Well, that's why I think a lot of people actually appeal to people like Batman, someone that operated outside of the law. That's basically his whole story, is that he was kind of in that moral gray kind of area. I think that's why people actually liked Batman, was because he did what the law couldn't. He was actually enacting the justice that people were seeking but couldn't actually get. So there's actually a story, I think it was out of Alabama, that there was like this guy, he was just like a piece of shit to the community. And he was terrorized the community for years. And eventually the town got together, because every single time he couldn't be found guilty for abusing animals, terrorizing people, robbing people at gunpoint, and all these things that happened. Eventually the community went together. They seen this guy at a bar, and they all went outside and shot the shit out of him. And when the police came to actually, start questioning people, no one said a word, because they all agreed that what was happening, the justice system actually failed in protecting and enacting actual justice to the community. Right.
So if we go back, I mean, okay, sure. I see what you're saying, but again, it still doesn't warrant tolerating it to be the norm. So what you said earlier, you said the person from somewhere else did this thing. So wouldn't you still be capable of dealing with that kind of situation by, say, no longer giving service to that person at any services or goods place within their area, everyone ostracizing that person until they have no way of being in that area, till they have to go somewhere else? Wouldn't there be other ways you could act within the law, within the system of the law that exists, that would hamper them in such a way that they would move away, or choose, if you would, for you to move away, one or the other? Right. And then you're not stepping outside of the legal system. You're not actually taking the life of another human being because you felt that whatever happened was unjust.
Well, I can understand in theory. It's like I need to uproot because the community that I lived in, but it was the community that came together. Of course, our justice systems are based on, we're found guilty or innocent based on our peers. But if the justice system steps in to override that, judges can't do and use veto powers to override certain instances. So the reason why I bring it back to Canada is because we've implemented these types of policies where someone literally has a different skin color. And, the case that I brought up, that a guy just said, I didn't know any better. I didn't know abusing a 9-year-old and abducting them was actually wrong. So when a justice system says, well, of course we have to take that into consideration, I think the average person is going to go, that is a failure of justice, right?
Sure.
So I think that's where okay, I can only do so much. Like, I can only operate so much within my country, where it's like, okay, I'm watching, provinces, or I'm watching cities that are being transformed, that are no longer actually applying the justice system, which our institutions was founded on. They are now operating in unjust ways. Maybe they're making favorable opinions because maybe the judge has a sympathetic arm or a sympathetic idea to someone that doesn't look like them because they don't want to be called racist, right?
Okay, but don't you think there's other creative ways of dealing with the system, the failures in justice that you're seeing, that don't have to step outside of the law and become vigilantism?
But I'm saying that's going to be inevitable when the system fails, when people are feeling, because our other institutions are just run by fiat. We either trust them or we don't. And once you no longer trust in them, that they are actually operating in good faith, that is when they actually fall apart. That is when people, our money is only worth something because we say it does. It doesn't actually have value. It's just fucking paper and plastic. It doesn't actually hold value. But because we say it does, it does. So once people say, hey, you know what, the justice system, no, we actually don't operate under that.
Right, but then you're getting into groups at that point.
Right, yeah.
And then you've got group against group, and that's no longer just vigilantism. Now you're stepping into like Civil War territory. It's not the same.
You don't think when the
you're saying all these people.
So you're saying like what if the justice system is no longer operating for the people there, that it is somehow a civil war?
No, I'm saying you're saying that all of these people are saying that the justice system has failed. If it gets to that point where a large portion of your society has now decided that the system has failed, then you draft articles and say we're done with this government, and if they don't accept them, then you're moving into a civil war or civil strife situation. That's no longer the point at which you're saying this is vigilantism. This is now an actual founded thing, that it's a movement that is to change the system over to a new system. It's different though when you're saying like this guy who did this evil act now didn't get sentenced to what he should have been sentenced to, whether it's life in prison or a death sentence.
Whatever the sentence would normally be.
Right. Then the people who were affected by that offense step out of the system and go and take the life of that person, or go and do something outside of the bounds of law. You see where that becomes a huge issue. Either you change.
No,
either you change or overthrow the system, or you act within it to change it, however it's possible to do so.
Right. And that's where I agree with you, which is why I say like it becomes inevitable. So like this is actually becoming a trend, and it's actually kind of scary to see. And like I'm not like playing a fucking character, that like this is actually scary to see. We're seeing videos on like X of like people in Britain, because someone commits a crime, someone assaults a little girl, and the justice system says, well, you know what, because they have a different skin color, we're not going to, or they don't understand their the cultural impacts of molesting a 9-year-old girl. But we are now seeing videos that are coming out where people are torturing these people because the justice system wasn't applied equally. So I'm saying I don't like seeing these things happen, but they're going to be inevitable when the system no longer works for the people. They're now working for, I guess we can get into conspiratorial land, but we don't have to. But it just looks like they're no longer working for or in the interest of protecting the community, right?
Well, the problem becomes, again, like I've said at the beginning of all of this, is the perceptual one. Because all it takes is for somebody to perceive that it is the moral wrong that they're against. Yes, the system may be failing, but what does it mean for the system to fail? It means that people have perceived it as failing, right?
Right. But if you no longer have trust in that system, that it's operating in good faith,
then what would you do?
I think it's inevitable that people will operate outside of it. They will enact their justice because the system failed in actually upholding an equal standard for all people. Justice is supposed to be blind. It's not supposed to look at someone's historical impacts and colonialism, whether that actually hurt their fucking existence or whatever, or that they didn't know that actually kidnapping a 9-year-old or molesting a 9-year-old girl or whatever was actually wrong.
So let me ask you, where would the line be for failure? When does it become okay in your paradigm to just start breaking the law in order to see justice?
Well,
where's the line? If somebody steals a candy bar and doesn't go to jail for it, can we off them outside of the law? Or
no, I think that obviously there is some level of a certain discretion, but when you can clearly see, like, okay, a little kid, a 10-year-old or 12-year-old kid didn't know that, stealing was actually like they didn't understand the severity of it within that community, but the community themselves could take care of it. But it'd be different if, say, an American boy stole a candy bar and they're like, we're gonna, maximum penalty. But then, say, someone from a poor community, fuck, I sound like Joe Biden, a black kid or someone that's a foreigner comes in and steals, and they go, that's okay because they don't know better. And if it continues to happen, and I think there is a degree of what's the severity of the crime.
Right, but the issue I have with what you're saying is like you keep saying that it's inevitable, which means it's going to happen. That doesn't mean tolerance must be given for the action. If it's going to happen anyway, why even say that it needs to be tolerated? If it's going to happen anyway, then tolerance doesn't need to be given. You know it's going to happen. You don't need to tolerate it, and the system shouldn't tolerate it.
Well, and I think with the system, of course, is I think we would agree the system that we use is just people, right? So if the justice system, a group of people are operating what the people that elected those people, and I know within Canada it's different than the United States. So, here we don't elect judges, they're appointed, and it's really hard to get rid of judges that make really bad decisions, especially repeatedly. But at least in the United States, I know in some places you can kind of elect your judges. I don't know if that's countrywide, but I know that at least there's some states that if a judge is making terrible decisions, that they can at least be removed.
So I'm gonna put this into a different paradigm real quick, just to see if it holds. Let's say that your system is a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the car is failing, and it's failing because the starter fails. Do we bash in the windows because it stopped working, or do we replace the starter?
Well, is the starter only working because a black person turns the key or a white person turns the key?
Well, that's not. If the system is failing internally, the magneto went out, whatever it is, like my issue is if a piece of the system fails, then you replace that piece of the system, right?
Yeah.
You don't start bashing the system.
What if you can't? What if the in this analogy of a car, what if every time you try and change the starter, the engine comes in and bites your hand off and says, "Don't you dare try to change that starter. It's working as intended." Like it chops your hand off and you go and change the start. I don't know, like whatever. You know what I mean? Like
you sell the car.
So you sell the car and let it become someone else's problem. You don't try and like, hey, GM, why are you selling racist starters?
Right? It'll get parted out. You just part out the car, or you sell it off wholesale.
Yeah.
Either way, you change things.
Bullets.
You either fix the system. You either fix the system or you change the system. It's one or the other, but you don't go outside of the system completely.
So okay.
Like you don't get on a moped and say, "Oh, my car's fixed. I'm going to work."
Okay, so the people that were in your view, the people that were hunting Anne Frank were just in just following the system. And the people that hid Anne Frank were actually vigilantes fighting the system.
No, my claim would be that the system has a duty to function within the purview of its set parameters. And if it continues to not function within those parameters, then the system will fail. So if the system fails, then it needs replaced, which we've seen happen with basically every civilization.
But were those people that were hiding Anne Frank, they were vigilantes, right? They were working outside the system.
I don't know if you'd call them vigilantes.
What would you call them? They were clearly operating outside of a system that was seeking clearly to cause harm to a particular group of people and favor another.
Right? Was that law?
Yeah.
Or was it established?
Yeah, it was established law.
Andrew's position has never been like single moms are bad people. And he's never even said don't date single moms.
Stillborn.
It's always been
Stillborn. Shut the fuck up.
Based on the figures that we have, based on the stats,
yeah,
generally speaking, dating a single mother does not work out well for the man.
Before I get out of this, the bitch stop you.
Even back up. I thought he was still in the
graveyard. Yeah, Stillborn's in the graveyard. I forgot.
It's like having our full conversation.
Get him out of here.
My bad. That was my bad. I forgot to move him to the green room.
I think that's.
I'll let it get to 31 and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
But I think that speaks to the bigger idea that the people that were hiding Jews or people that were doing the Underground Railroad were operating. I know.
Railroad.
Shut up! I'm fucking drunk. Shut up.
Get out, Junior.
Oh God, yeah. All right.
I'll wash myself, put a rag on a stick.
People that changed that system weren't vigilantes. It was a whole another countries against that system.
But the Underground Railroad, that wasn't like people that operated with outside of the country that they operated in, or the people within Germany weren't the same people that were operating within that country were operating outside the system.
Underground Railroad.
Changing the system didn't. Being a vigilante didn't change the system.
No, it was actually heralded. You guys would I think everyone here would cheer that they actually did something to try and protect, people that were unjustly.
Okay. So here's my issue.
Underground Railroad's a
Real
bit of
quick
revisionist
before you get into that, Abe, try to remember where you're at right there. Chat, I'm putting the poll
Harriet
into
Tubman
the
didn't
chat
do shit.
right now. Okay, I'm doing it right now. If you don't see the poll, you hit the refresh so you do. Okay, if you want to vote for this man, where am I? This man right here. You're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Let me move this out of the way. For Abe Dinkus on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler Bob.
Come on,
it sounds like a dodgy strip of club. Who do you want on the poll?
Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Which strip do you want on the poll?
You better fucking vote neither for me, so you're okay if a 9-year-old gets fucking kidnapped. But then the system's just working as intended.
That
Tyler,
Luigi guy.
here's the issue I have.
No.
Right. Here's the issue I have with what you said. Vigilantism is the unauthorized, extra-legal prevention, investigation, or punishment of crimes by private citizens. So, well, that's what I was trying to figure out where he was going with vigilantism, because vigilantism is like actually punishing fighting crime, and it's a little bit different than just hiding people in your house. That's not like going out and fighting crime or investigating crime or
no, I don't think it has anything to do with like trying to be like a quasi police force. It is you see an injustice take place. You see Jews are getting carted onto trains, and you're going, you know what? I guess I'll just talk to little mustache man, and maybe those guys will think otherwise.
Luigi guy and the health insurance. What gave that guy the right to enact that justice? What it gave him to the right to enact the death penalty. Look at the backlash that came from it. Look at the backlash that came from it.
Because his actually so-called martyrdom didn't do anything. The actual backlash came back against Luigi.
That was a vigilante. That's
an extreme example, though.
Where was the injustice? This is just a deranged fucking lunatic.
What if somebody's trying to rob a Walgreens and I block the door?
He thought that was justice.
That's not vigilantism, JS.
That's not?
No.
If a guy's trying to rob a Walgreens and I block the door,
it is. I'm going to say yes, it is. I'm definitely going to say yes.
And I wrestle him to the ground and I hold him there until the cops come.
Canadian.
You can protect yourself and others in a situation. That's not the same as vigilantism. That's not seeking crime to shut down.
Yeah, on that one, I don't think the system failed yet, right? If the guy was ran out the store and stole a bunch of stuff, and then the cops didn't show up and didn't investigate, then the system had failed.
Or how
pre-fail, you can't pre-thought crime fail the system into your own hands and block the guy running out of the store with stuff.
If that guy,
real quick,
that individual.
Go ahead. I'll let you say what you wanted to say there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But that would be like if this person
went. I was going to vote for you.
No, let him say.
And then the justice system came in and went, well, because they're black and black people are dumb and they actually don't know any better, we're going to give them a reduced sentence. That's basically what would be advocating for.
So you should run out the door and hunt him down.
Community obligation to try and protect your community.
But we got 45 votes on the poll. Okay, 45 votes, and 80% said that the winner of the 1v1
it's me. Fuck you,
Abe Dinkus. Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Batman's a private detective.
Well, of course.
The rhetoric was good.
We've said it before. Every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock, Sunday at 1 p.m. We live stream talking culture, politics, Canada, U.S., and whatever else we want to talk about.
Oh, hurry the fuck up and fuck off and eat your hot dog.
Shut up.
The reason why you should bring me back is I'm the only fucking voice that actually is able to discuss these moral gray areas where all these guys are just moral fucking purists, and when they actually deny reality. I'm the only one that is actually able to
just
engage
capping.
I'm sorry.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So it's better to be
got another one to bring up to the stage.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Kieran Markin.
They call me the God, the long way Kieran man.
Let's fucking go. Welcome to the show.
Kieran, you're muted. First. Second, it's better to be a moral purist than it is to be a moralless fool.
Okay. Give Bricky 2 minutes in silence to think about interrupting people's outros. All right, you got 2 minutes, Brick. You already. Oh, he's just unmuted. Mute. Yeah, mute.
And I'm not saying that he is a fool. I'm just saying it's better to have morals than to not. Okay.
What if they're bad morals?
Then they're not morals, Kieran.
Those are immorals. So it's better to have morals than to not have morals.
Whoa, it just blew my mind.
Just blew my mind.
What the hell is?
You're gonna lick your camera? Or
All right, let's see if we can get into something here before another 1v1 comes in. Where's that topic we were just gonna bring up for the
Should parents be charged for their kids' crimes?
Yes, parents ought to be legally responsible for their children's crimes. Where's everybody standing on that?
I think it's more than a yes or no question. And like, I'm being serious. I think there's certain criteria you could meet. Like
yes or no, and the reasons why.
No, sometimes. How's that?
They can commit a crime obeying their parents, and they could commit a crime not obeying their parents. So,
and also the crime may be the result. There was that couple where there was a young guy committed the crime with a gun. I think he
gotta wait till Ricky's 2 minutes is up, but
it's happened a couple times now, and typically it's
parents. Well, it turns out the parents knew the kid had mental issues and bought him a gun for his birthday.
Yeah, that's how the story. That's how the story goes, and that's how they charge him. But first off, what do you mean by mental issues? Was he depressed? Was he got anxiety? And then also, why should if it's legal for the parents to buy the kid a gun, like why shouldn't they?
They should hold responsibility for buying that gun. Listen, I mean, okay, it's Brick, your mute is done, and we got a 1v1. But before we all get into that, I just want to say that, like, I think it's if it's your, like, we have to put this into make sure the stipulation is involved, right? Because if you have the custody of your kid, full custody is in your, and it's in your kid is in your care, yes, you should face the responsibility for what your children do. That's where I'm standing. If you guys want to think about how to why I shouldn't do that, or why we shouldn't
This is
do that.
unfair. You get the last word because you're the
That's
host.
right, motherfucker. Shang Tsung in this bitch.
Fight. It seems like
whoops,
fight
I put the
already.
wrong one up. I'm Shang Tsung in this bitch. Oh, you get to stay up anyways. Dude, what the fuck? You can say something in just a minute.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be the parents.
I'm gonna beat.
Who else is going to bail him out?
Time for 1v1.
Let's go. We gotta wait for JS to get back now.
Oh, people in the chat expecting me to say fucking sorry.
For what?
But exactly for what? I mean, I hope it's not me asking to say
I
sorry.
just want to say sorry for absolutely fucking nothing. The double champ does what the double champ wants.
That 6-time champ, actually easy. Come on.
All right, right for you. That's right.
6-time champ and one UVC winner against this little fucking divvy that I'm about to face right now.
That's right.
Dinosaur fucking pyramid believer.
You lost that debate.
Asylum. No, I didn't. I actually won. I actually won the UVC. I did,
but
lose
you lost the
dinosaur
dinosaur debate.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I lost that.
That's the one you lost. That is true.
Yeah, but with come on.
What do you guys think about this one? I thought this was a really good one, and I've rarely heard it talked about. Leaving the country permanently should come with consequences.
I don't.
Some of the consequences they'll talk about is things like, okay, they can't come back then.
Yeah. But I mean, if they leave the country permanently, then they don't intend to come back. So is that a consequence?
Yeah, I guess I should word this better. You're right. This should be worded in a way like, if you like revoke citizenship.
You're talking about when people are like, I'm going to Canada if Trump becomes president, and then
No, like revoking citizenship. How about that?
if you leave and you stay out for a certain period of time, you can't come back.
Or that.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. The consequence would be
right, easy count because this one.
Want a different one?
Yeah, I said the consequence of leaving America permanently means the consequence is you're not in America.
Well, if I pick a side, will you take the opposite of that prompt?
Wait, what?
If I would pick a stance on that topic, if he would pick the opposite, or we can just pick it. He was very uncertain.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
right,
I'd
okay.
rather have a different prompt.
Yeah, okay, we'll do a different one.
Did dinosaurs build the pyramids?
I know black guy.
I don't know. Were you fighting or something? What are you doing?
No, I smacked myself in the face with the handlebars of my scooter.
Damn.
I would have rather said I had a
How do you
fight
do
than say that. I would have much rather just lied and said I had a fight and I got knocked out than just say what you said there.
This is a good one, actually. I forgot I had this one on the list. Parents ought to have full control over curriculum, even if standards decline.
Yes.
I knew we were. I'm going to say Northern. Right. I was wanting to say that, but even if standards decline, let's go for that. I'll say no. We shouldn't.
All right. Chat. Let me remind you all how this goes. It goes to 5 minutes, but remember, you control the chaos. You control how long it goes. Okay, it's $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So the standards are going to be like GPA average of a school or standardized testing grades for a school. And those standards are usually used to determine funding for different areas. And we see that the places that have the most funding tend to do the worst. So setting higher standards isn't really helping us. And I think parents should have the ultimate authority over what their kids learn.
God, you went straight into that one, JS, didn't you? Didn't even say hello to me or fucking nothing.
Yeah, this ain't tea time.
Am I not meant to take? I'm taking the affirmative. Is that right? Am I not meant to?
I'm the affirmative.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll give you that one. Right. You're right on that one. Okay. But you're wrong on this prompt.
1 L.
Yeah, well, I can take a few L's and still win, right? Parents,
would you respond to the argument?
Well, I'm going to read the prompt out here just so we're going to get the semantics laid out, yeah, okay? Because I really need to get clear. Parents ought to have full control over curriculum, even if standards drop. So what that says to me is if a parent's standard of education, right, drops below the normal curriculum, like, I don't know, the parents a dumb retard that can't add up, use a fucking calculator even, or let's just say they're a junkie. Should they really be teaching our children? Yes. I mean, there comes a point where we don't want our children in school when they're getting taught by left wokeist liberals. I get that, my friend. I'm totally with you on that. But there are still some good teachers out there. And if you are at a home getting taught by a leftist woke liberal, right, shouldn't you be going to school and like getting a little bit of a broader understanding of like other things that go on? Or should you just be indoctrinated?
I have no idea what you just said. But okay, so
you're getting the absolute piss out of me.
So some examples of parents having control of the
No. If you didn't understand what I said,
say it again. Clarify. Go ahead. Clarify for me. We got 5 minutes, Bricky.
Right, I'll just do it in a short version. Should spackers teach children at home? Retards. Should retards teach children?
Should retards homeschool? Yes.
Retards should homeschool their own children.
Yes, because typically kids are going to follow in the footsteps of their parents. If their dad is a father,
they're going to be retards in that sense. If they follow in the footsteps,
good. They'll be
so they're going to be retards.
They'll be the image of their father. If the dad's a farmer, then the kid doesn't need to learn trigonometry. If he wants to pursue that education, he can do that.
The prompt is even if standards decrease.
The prompt is, should parents control the curriculum? So we see things like the Don't Say Gay bill in Florida. We see things like the Don't Say Gay bill in Florida. We see things like Trump changing the racial education.
The last part of the prompt. The last part of the prompt. What does the last part of the prompt say? Even if standards decrease.
Yes. Even if standards decrease. So if SAT scores go down,
a retard should teach.
Parents say, I don't think my kid needs to learn about gay butt sex. And then I don't think my kid needs to learn about this fake revisionist racial history about how
what if that's what they're getting taught at home? But what if that's what they're getting taught by their parents at home?
The parents say, we want that taken out of the curriculum. And then
you've just said you're all for the parents teaching them. So what if the parents teach them gay butt sex? Are you for that?
Overall, parents in general.
Are you for parents teaching? No, you just said parents should have control over the curriculum. So if they teach their child to have gay butt sex, is that okay?
Well, I think that would be some sort of sex crime. But
well, you said it was okay.
No, I'm saying it's not okay.
Oh,
but
you
I'm
did.
saying
You're taking the
I'm saying
affirmative.
if parents overall decide that we should not be teaching kids this weird sex ed stuff.
What about if
if
they raise a little boy, right, and they say that you can be a girl? Should they
right,
be able to
exactly.
do that?
Okay, yeah. Let's say that the schools are teaching that and SAT scores.
No, the parents are teaching that.
I'm saying if the schools are teaching that and the average SAT scores is 1100, and then the parents say we don't want that in our schools, and we take that out of our schools, and the average SAT scores drops down to 1100, then I still think that's justified. Even though the scores went down, it's still justified that parents overall control the curriculum that the kids learn.
Right, so I get where you're coming from. Yeah, you're taking it from the point where
also I think most kids should go to the workforce anyway instead of going to college.
Interrupt me, Jess. Do you want me to? Do you want us to fucking roast you? Do you want us to have a debate with you? Right?
Yeah, I can roast too. You think I can't roast your ass?
You can roast. I've seen the state of your fucking
promise
pizza,
it's easier
man.
for me to roast you than it is for you to roast me.
I've seen what you do with an oven cooked pizza, right? Okay, it
Eat
comes
it?
out looking like Saddam Hussein, right?
What?
Now let's just go back to
What
the
does that
prompt,
even
right?
mean? Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
I'll let you catch up on the joke.
Go ahead.
right?
I made my argument. Even if the scores go down, if parents want to take weird sex ed and weird racial history and
But what if they
CRT out
want
of
to
their
put that
schools,
into it, Jess? What if they want to put that into the curriculum? And parents say that that's what we want in there because the board's full of woke leftist liberals, trans activists, and free Palestine fucking heroes. You know, big up Hezbollah, shit like that. Do you want them controlling? Do you still want them in there?
well, no, that's a bigger problem with our
Oh,
culture.
no.
That's a bigger problem
you're
with our culture.
contradicting yourself, yeah.
Well, hold on. What makes you think that if parents have control and parents are saying we should teach weird LGBT stuff, that the teachers aren't also saying that? The parents are getting that because they went to the schools with those
Well,
teachers.
no, you just made out
My
that the
argument
Trump
is,
wait, hang on.
if it hurts our standard testing scores, it's still for the better if we take these
So
things
the
out.
prompt is that parents should have control over the curriculum. So if parents are telling teachers,
Yeah,
what
even
the
if it
teacher
hurts
said-
the
Yes,
standards.
yes. Come on, son. Calm down.
Yeah.
I'd rather speak to Chair. Chair listens better. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, don't, because Chair'll probably win the debate. Right?
You like
But-
Chair because Chair doesn't talk back.
Yeah, like a good woman. But anyway, what I'm saying is we've got parents that are on the board that are all trans activists, all free Palestine activists, and they're telling the based because we still do have some based teachers. I mean, there's not a majority, right? Okay, or a minority. We couldn't put a statistic on it, but it's getting fucked up. I get you. But there are still teachers in schools that don't push these ideologies on kids. But if you've got parents telling these people, these teachers that are in school that have these fucking ideologies already, yeah, teach my child that, like, like Timmy can be a Tommy and Tommy can be a fucking Tiddy. No, this doesn't work for me, Jess.
Yeah, the bottom line of my argument is that parents should have the ultimate authority over what their kids will learn.
Yeah, and you can keep the teachers. Just get rid of the curriculum.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes, 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Like you're saying,
I'm still trying to figure out why curriculum means homeschooling to Bricky. Actually,
Yeah, that's why
I was going to start as right for starters. I wasn't fucking debating you, right, dickhead. I'm still waiting for you to pull a rabbit out of that hat, right? Okay. Now, until you do that, right, I'm not going to be impressed with you. So shut the fuck up, right? I was paid for however many minutes it was or easy was. I don't debate after that, there, right? If you want to debate with me, put your hand in your pocket, right, and I'll fucking beat your ass, son.
I doubt it, but you could try.
Yeah, that should have been the 40-minute debate right there for sure.
I don't know how it could have gone for 40 minutes. It would have turned into a roast.
That would have been roast.
That's what I'm saying.
Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see it, go ahead and hit refresh so you do, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, Get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Don't be a furry.
It's gonna be a tie.
Yeah. Don't vote for. Don't vote for.
Listen, I better not lose the fucking JS, right? If I do, it's got Abe Dinkus on his 80 fucking fake accounts.
What the fuck?
Down syndrome British History X.
British fucking History X.
Yeah, like American History X, but British. Get
America's got. Listen, I've got garden walls in my fucking street older than America, dickhead. Right? Don't give me your history.
Got him.
You've got none.
You're right, Bricky. Rocks are old.
Yeah. So's your mum.
Well, she's in a grave, so I don't.
They didn't want to be like their parents.
Your mom went to college.
My mom homeschooled. That's why I turned out to be a retard, Jess.
And took Tylenol.
No, that was Terry Axe mum. She was a greedy cow. She wouldn't share the fact.
I think they were taking it together, right? Let's be
No,
fair.
they weren't. Yeah. His mum was a
They had
greedy
Tylenol
bitch,
parties, Bricky. Don't lie.
So Bricky,
if about to turn him into a soldier.
Bricky, if they added a new thing to the curriculum and it was like how to have butt sex and it improved the standardized test scores.
Oh my life,
would you? Yeah.
Would you say that?
Right,
Would you
listen,
say
if
we
this
should
poll's
do
not
that?
over with, right? If I don't win this, just through
Rev.
that comment alone.
Rev's gone.
Dear Lord.
No, you'd probably say we should get rid of that program, even if it hurts the scores.
Avarice is down there filling
Avarice,
the
why
spreadsheet.
haven't you
He's
solo
yep, I'm
judged
signing
from me, you
Bricky
little
up for the
stud, you?
army now too.
Signing Bricky. Yeah, we're kidnapping Bricky.
Front lines.
I already got recruited.
Listen, look at what would you rather have on the front line? Somebody like me, right? Or somebody like Abe. Abe's more worried about keeping his hat on. Jess burns a pizza.
What we see, Brick.
Right, okay. I mean, at least I'll go head on with anything that gets put at this. I debated sucking dick wasn't gay, right?
The
okay?
more,
Even though I
the
think
more,
it is.
the more critical race theory and feminism and LGBT that they put in the schools, the more kids we have going to college. It seems like. So,
all right. So we got 48 votes locked in here. All right. 48 votes and 58% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Bricky, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, you've got what you wanted, haven't you? You've got GSK Adventures, and I tell you how you should, teach your children how to have butt sex and whatnot. But no, fuck you all, piss off, and have a good evening. Easy, a legend.
Thanks, bro.
Take me fucking soul, will you?
Hey, always a pleasure having you, Bricky. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Chat on fucking YouTube. You're all a bunch of dickheads still, though.
Always a pleasure. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Give me 1 second here.
I got a name change.
Got beat up by a scooter.
I was carrying it down the stairs and so the handlebars were up by my face, and then the front tire hit a wall and the handlebars smacked me right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, straight to the arm.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
Let's
Hello, Jack.
go. And Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
It's good, everybody.
Hello, Johnny.
And go. Welcome.
JS, bam.
Yeah, was it a city lime scooter and you just take it inside so no one else swoops it while you're
No. it's like one of those, but it's mine.
That's what
Everybody thinks it's a lime scooter. I was like, what?
Dude, I've never done that, dude. All right.
Can't have the city taking this back.
Holy shit. All right. Let me bring this topic back up, see if we can get any fighting going here before before another 1v1 gets sent in. Parents ought to be legally responsible for their children's crimes.
Yes, until they're adults.
Yeah,
How's that?
Hold on. Are we charging the parents with the same crime that the kid did?
Yes.
It doesn't stipulate.
Yes?
It just says should we
You
hold
have
them
you have
responsible?
5 kids, you have a family, you have a job. One of your kids brings some pot home from school. Now you have a drug charge, you lose your job, and all your kids starve, and you're all homeless.
That's legal in Canada, Colorado, and in Missouri. So
Yeah, in California.
That sucks, bro. But like, see how wait, but that sucks. But you know how fast? See how fast you were able to think of that all?
Yeah. Well, I've thought about this before.
Yeah, people will probably think about that before they have 5 kids by themselves when they're going to be at work without.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to beat the shit out of your
Right?
5 kids because you didn't raise them right.
Sounds like we're gonna promote a bunch of people thinking twice and having babies with married.
You're setting a dangerous precedent. My mom is a saint. She would be a felon. That's crazy.
Yeah. You'd feel terrible. Yeah.
Kid.
Well, no, because
She's the one bailing you out anyway. Like, there's no.
Were you a minor?
How the kids?
They
gonna
only
pay
bailed
you?
me out the first
That's
time.
right.
hey, not to mention, if you got blamed for something your kids do, what are you more inclined to do? Oh, now I'm going to take it out on my kid. Like, I need to punish this kid. Like, hey, don't fucking do that. So, hey, you're actually going to parent for once. So,
yeah.
So with this question, I wonder, do the children get punished too?
Of course.
Yeah.
It doesn't look. It doesn't stipulate. It
Why?
doesn't,
They're not.
It only says. Parents ought to be legally responsible for their children's crimes. So you can literally have the parents be paying a huge fine and the kid do restitution and community service. Those are both legal repercussions for that child's behavior, and it forces that parent to re-examine how they're parenting. It would be good for society if this was the case.
I agree with that.
Kid, let me give you the example. Parent's kid goes to school, shoots the school up. The parent or the kid goes to school. The kid gets charged with murder. That parent gets charged with negligence, recklessness, and complicitness.
Okay, so it's different charges.
Yeah, different charges, but all 3 of those: negligence, recklessness, and negligence.
Are those felonies?
Heavy fucking.
Maybe depends.
Okay, well, one of the reasons I don't like this is because the examples we see, and there's like 3 examples I could bring up of kids who go to school with a gun or they shoot at a school and they've locked the parents up. There are parents doing 20, 22 years for this right now. It's a way to scare white people away from having guns in their house. But meanwhile, Lil Snoopy is letting the opera sing on the block. He's 14 doing a drive-by. I don't see any fucking gang members' parents getting locked up.
So that's actually the other part.
They should be locked up too.
When your kids hit their teen years, it's much harder to dictate their behavior outside of the home or keep the same eye on them that you would when they were younger. That's the one issue. So in the teen years, things would have to shift somehow, some way, but you would still be in some way liable for the actions of the child that you raised. Because
unless like we find out like the kids, like I could see like an exception for like a kid schizophrenic, and it just happens out of nowhere. He's never showed any signs of anything. He just fucking out of nowhere just snaps. Like this would be something maybe we would look into and give some type of acceptance for.
So you think there should be
okay? So there's an asterisk here. It's different charges and
No,
it's on certain
I don't-
situations. Then maybe I can.
And I mentioned
in
in the
middle.
case of this person has like this kid has like some severe mental disorder that wasn't like known, and it just came out of nowhere.
So you think
right?
there should be
Also-
evaluations after these crimes?
I want you to think about this though. Legally responsible doesn't mean immediately guilty. They're going to look into things, and if there's a reason to charge you, they'll charge you just like any other crime, right? So the legal responsibility would still fall within a courthouse where they're deciding whether or not you did something illegal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
are
In
responsible
court,
for
they
your
would make an
children.
exception for something like that, right? They wouldn't just be fucking animals and say, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you'd be tried.
you should have known that your kid was schizophrenic." You know, like that's different.
So I think that's
Well, finger painting with your own shit's usually a big clue, you know.
What if
Ugh.
they took a pack of gum and like the parent didn't know about it? Like you're just walking through the gas station and kid grabs a pack of gum and is like, "Oh, I want this," and then just like,
Well, the kid can get community service, and the parents can pay a fine.
Parents
Yeah.
going to jail for theft.
Yep, that'd be okay.
yeah, should it be? Yeah, that's good because it seems like the punishment would be the same.
I
Like,
guess
they
it's
both get
nuanced.
probation.
So there's-
I would say it'd be the same till you move up into a felon, and you might have to maybe take them to court to think twice about it.
Well,
Maybe not give them a felony, but make them with.
I feel like in those cases, it'd have to be like some type of medical evaluation included.
Yeah,
Like,
something.
if somebody's kid starves, we charge the parents for negligence.
Yep.
Because it was bad parenting. So
Yep,
if that
every
kid, like,
time.
and like we could make the same art. Well, that kid could have went into the fridge and got themselves something, you know, like just like the kid went and got the gun themselves. Yeah, no,
This-
that's not,
this is-
there's still
this
there's
is-
still
You're the
parents
adult.
need
Put the gun up.
accountability.
Don't let them have the gun.
This is just like, though, when you think about this, this also would force parents who have children who are constantly acting out. If the law all of a sudden was changed to your child's acting out is now going to come back on you, there's going to be less chance that parents are going to allow their kids to get away with stupid shit that constantly causes trouble in society, which would cause parents to go, wait, I need to do better. Because I don't want to pay huge fines, and I also don't want to go to prison for what my child is doing that I'm neglecting and ignoring and letting them get away with.
Yeah, but you're assuming they're neglecting them and ignoring them. There's a lot of examples of great parents whose kids are still fuck ups and they still go out and they commit crimes and stuff.
Yeah, but at least it's promoting some level of accountability to make you take steps in the right direction to deter or avoid that.
What
If a
about
kid ends up in juvie, they can't
There's
mess
still
up.
people that go out and murder, but we're gonna keep
Make their
murder
mom
illegal,
go
right?
away?
So
what if the kid
even though
commits
there's gonna be
crime to
kids
put
that
their
still do
parent
it,
away?
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
even-
point, actually. That's a good point. She just brought up, what if the kid does a crime on purpose to get their parents put away? That's some devious shit right there.
Well, they're
Yeah, that
still
is
getting
weird.
in trouble too,
Yeah,
so they're just.
we see
they're-
stuff like that now.
That's
They'll call the
tough.
cops on their parents for spanking them, and then the parents.
I mean, I guess if there was a
yeah.
lawyer that could prove somehow with text that this was like some type of setup, maybe they'd be a little bit like more lenient. But that
There'd be
that
an
parent
appeal.
should still get in trouble because they raised a
Yeah.
kid that is setting them up to go to
We're out
fucking
of fees. I'm
prison.
calling 911.
Like,
And in more cases than not, it's not the case that it'd be, oh, the kid getting one over on their parents. It's more about the kids going down with the shit, or the kids taking the parents down with the ship. You know what I mean? Like they're going to go down there.
and this is why I specified it should be the make sure it's like it's if the parent has the full custody of the kid, right? Like, so there's not a situation where like some single mom's fucking over her baby dad or vice versa, so that they can put the other one in jail, right? Like
What if it's
that.
like
What if
they
they let
want
the
some
kid
of their
has
parents'
custody?
inheritance or something?
Right.
Like, what if
No, that's
their
affluenza.
parents
No,
are
that
rich
no.
and they're like, I just want to control the estate instead of you.
Right.
Like I'm
Well,
I'm on the verge
What
of
most
18
rich kids
and
do
I'm going
anyway.
to put you in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind
What
of
if
why
the
I
parent
brought
gives-
up the adolescence, because during adolescence, you have a crazy difference in how that child acts. So it could take one thing. They were raised right. They were raised good the entire time. They hit adolescence and their moods are out of whack and they freaking decide they're just going to destroy everything.
Burn it
What if
all
the
down.
parent gives their kid
It's
alcohol
hard
and
at that point. But But then you need to the court is going to have to sift through things, examine the parents, examine the kid, see why this is
history. All right.
Well, they do that anyway, I'm sure.
Right.
Well, the kid would end up in the juvenile detention if it was bad enough, so they couldn't mess up.
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to read fuck it button with the $5 Rumble rant said a fucking scooter. Gay. Your new nickname is Scooter. You did this, not me.
I have never had my ass whooped by like.
Listen, I ride it aggressively, and I'm like cool looking when I do it.
I ride it aggressively.
Now that we're streaming the Rumble every day too, I gotta remind myself to say we have the best chat on Rumble now too. Okay, forgot.
Yeah.
I can't forget to remind y'all. All right.
JS looks so cool on his scooter. He wears a Mickey Mouse cape. It's amazing.
No, this is real. JS went to the store, got beer on his back.
And he has gloves too. He wears fingerless gloves.
Fingerless.
He's got to get.
I got leathers.
He's got to get.
Shin guard.
He's got to get juicy on that scooter.
Just the wrist guard. Just the wrist guard.
And cowboy boots.
Yeah, but with the
Alligator skin cowboy boots.
So fun.
I hope you have ribbon in that fanny pack for all that pussy you're calling JF.
Anyway, back to this topic.
Combat characters should have a scooter.
It's like, stop talking about me.
What if the parents, like, if the kid is like drinking alcohol in the house and the parents don't know about it, but say like the kid gets caught at school, like telling his friends or bringing the alcohol, the parent would get in trouble in that case. But what if the
just be a
parent
talking to, right?
Provides
The
it?
not knowing about it part you guys keep adding
that's
in is the
incompetence.
negligence.
Rowdy does.
That is the negligence.
But it
Motherfucker.
okay. If
the
I
parent
Listen, my
provides-
oldest kids have phones. I go through those fucking things all
Well,
the
how's it
fucking
negligent?
time. I make sure I'm checking everything all the fucking time. I got cameras everywhere except in the bedrooms. I got fucking I'm my eyes is everywhere like a fucking hawk.
Okay, but it's not
So if
negligent.
you can't do this shit, don't
it's not
fucking
negligent
don't
to send
step
your
up
kid to
to it.
school.
Keep
It's
your
not
dick in
negligent
your
to send
pants.
your
Keep
kid
the
to
legs
school.
closed.
If your kid takes a pew pew to school because of he has bullies at school or something, you're not being negligent by sending your kid to school.
You should
And
have
he goes to
Take it a
school.
step back.
We hold the
Take it a
school
step back.
accountable. We should hold the
How do you
school
get the gun?
accountable.
How do you
The
get
school is in
the
charge of the kid while they're at the school.
how do you get the pew pew?
Yeah, the pew pew.
Let's get. You got it out.
My bad.
I think we can say
My
gun on
friend's house.
YouTube, but we just
Yeah, I'm
can't
pretty
show
sure
them.
we can, but
Let's not, just in case. I mean, we've already said scooter too many times tonight. So. But how do you get the pew pew?
in Scooter's name to Scooter.
I don't know. He got it from a friend. So do we hold the friend's parents accountable? Do we hold the school accountable?
Yes.
Do you hold the gun manufacturer accountable?
Yeah, you know what? I'm even for that too. JS holding the school accountable too. Yeah.
And
What
the,
about
and the
factory that
parents?
provided the gun?
Everybody's
No,
accountable.
that wouldn't be
Everybody's
necessary.
accountable.
You
Right
accept
now.
those.
So
You
the-
accept those.
I mean, all
you,
of society should be held
All of
accountable.
society goes.
you assume liability.
All right, everybody, lock them up.
Welcome
I like
to Prison
it.
Planet.
Sounds like my kind of society.
We fixed it. By the way.
If everybody's a criminal, nobody's a criminal.
Well, child soldiers, they need guns.
Yeah. Avarice.
Hey.
Hey.
Video game.
Oh, who just dropped?
Johnny.
Oh,
I'll sink
Johnny.
his boat.
He might be coming back. He drops sometimes.
I hate nuance. I
Yeah.
prefer things black and white.
Sorry
This is
about
kind of
that, guys.
nuance.
Okay,
I
you
could
good.
see in some situations you hold the parents accountable. I just think it sets a dangerous precedent, and it can. I know it's good. Everybody's going. It's a slippery slope fallacy,
Yeah.
but
The dangerous precedent of good parenting.
Yeah.
the dangerous precedent of your kid sold weed at school when he was 13, and now your parents have a drug charge and they can't
How
get
to
a
get the
job.
weed.
And now they can't even take care of you anyway. So what are they going to?
The last time he did it.
How'd the kid get away with it in the first place? How was he doing that lifestyle without the
No
parents'
shit.
knowledge that there was a behavior issue going on?
Oh, there's ways. You think there's not clever 13-year-olds? that can get away with stuff?
Like if it's
Well,
not
yeah,
like
the strictest
foreseeable, like say this, we charge these parents with the kid with the weed.
Also,
We
stricter
charge-
parents also make more rebellious kids. Sorry.
Yeah, let's just say this.
That's what they
We
say.
charge these parents with the kids with the weed. Then we find out this kid had nothing in the house ever, right? He had nothing in his phone that led to it. There was no actual like paper trail or nothing that led to this kid having the weed. This would be worked out in court. Like, okay, clearly this parent had no fucking way of knowing this. Somehow this fucking kid was the Hardy Boys,
And so they
he was
won't be
just
held
fucking-
responsible for their kids'
He was
crimes.
able to he was able to hide everything from his fucking
got me.
parents like that. But like in that case, sure, I could see them in court saying, okay, yeah, we got to be lenient and let this
Okay, so
parent off.
sometimes parents should be held responsible for their kids' crimes, but
in
not
most
parents.
cases,
on-
because in that case you're talking about. In that
That would
case,
still
you're
be
talking
legally
about has
responsible.
no foreseeability, nothing. Like this is really rare. So I'm even willing to say, yeah, in those cases, sure.
Wait, that would still be legally responsible because you'd still have to pull those parents into the court and check all of this stuff.
The parents should at very minimum pay a fine.
Right.
Parents are
Yeah,
legally
exactly.
responsible
You'd
for
still
their
be
kids
held
in general.
legally
so-
responsible. Exactly. I don't know what I was thinking. Exactly. I mean, you'd still be
Yeah, I was
held
gonna
legally
say, why'd you?
responsible just for
Okay.
going through the process.
Well, parents are
Yeah,
held
but-
legally responsible for their kids doing amazing.
Well, all the parents will be strict at this point, and they would all nobody
Parents
would
are
be
just
strict.
legally
That makes
responsible
sense.
for their kids.
Is he reviving? Ricky?
He's reviving Ricky to put him
Is
against
that
Maverick.
what I'm seeing right now?
Yeah.
He's bringing him back.
What a legend.
Time to take
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, you turn your volume down.
Ricky better still
Yeah, that ain't no shit. Turn your volume down.
the subtitles on. Turn your volume down.
Oh, I see. Ricky's good. Oh, mine? Is mine loud?
No,
No, it's a joke. It's a
Oh,
joke.
okay, I thought my shit went loud as fuck. All right. All right, here we go. So first up, who was the okay, so Johnny, I gotta put you in the back for now. All right. And we gotta revive.
I don't think so.
Hey. Hey. Let's fucking
Shit.
go.
He actually did it as well, didn't he? He done it.
Welcome back.
He's been goating me in the chat. You know that Spartacus. He's a proper fucking peer pressure. That was peer pressure. That.
Well, welcome back.
It was peer
Yeah,
pressure.
I've got this
Yeah,
one.
I was
I've got this,
distracted.
haven't I?
I was
Yes.
distracted for a moment. But that means now too. Oh wait, let me get this out of the way. We have a 1v1, motherfucker.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Good day, young
Let's
sir.
fucking do this. Let's find a
Charlie
topic for
fucking
you.
hell. Hell no, you don't need a topic for
Oh,
me,
no,
young
you
Avros.
don't.
Avros, I'm going to have your ass, okay?
Oh, my name is Bricky.
You sound like a gay Londoner.
Oh, which one I think maybe.
How you doing anyway, Avros?
Good, good. How are you, Bricky?
I'm all the better for being up against you. Now I get to have a little bit of fun.
You have a little bit of fun. Can you sound less gay? Can you sound less gay while you say that?
We have ways of making you talk. Okay.
Yeah, just to sound a little less gay. We'll be happy.
I mean, come on. Did you hear your Spurg out session the other week, mate? You got very emotional. I'm just going to play on your emotions.
Is that what it is?
Well,
You can play
fuck
on my
you up, man.
emotions. Yeah, I'm super emotional, aren't I, Bricky?
that, just even that there, right, alone, did
Just-
sound very feminine.
Oh.
Yeah, is that what it is?
I just exited by accident. All right, let me see here.
He's rubbing his chin. He's
Yeah, I had
nervous.
niche, Bricky.
I've got a bitch and it's sitting 2 to the left of me.
I got a slave. Kind of like the same
I'm
thing.
trying to find something. I'm trying to find something that I think you guys may actually disagree on.
Yeah, me and Avarice are going to disagree on very little. Easy, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's
Absolutely
why.
fucking not. But just give her a
Yeah,
topic.
just give us
give
a
her
prompt.
topic.
We'll yell it out.
That's
Hey,
it. We only need a topic.
Give us the parent one.
Give her the sandwich one.
Parent one.
Sure, we'll just sit on the parents should be fucking charged for their children.
Oh no!
Oh, the one we were just doing?
I
Yeah,
took
sure,
the opposite
whatever.
fucking side. No, you little dickhead.
Oh,
I took the
okay.
opposite
Well,
side
then
of that
pick
one.
a new one. I don't care. Then I was
Right?
just, I
Sandwich.
really wasn't paying
A hot
attention.
dog. A hot dog's a sandwich.
No, that's not. We got to do something on culture
All
and
right.
society.
Oh, culture
A
and
hot
society.
dog's not a sandwich, this guy.
Culture and society.
I'll take the Crucibles cult for 100.
How about this? This is kind of a hard one to take, but experts ought to gatekeep complex information.
Which one do you want, Bricky?
I don't even understand the fucking prompt, so somebody needs to explain
I'll,
it.
I'll take experts ought to gatekeep complex information.
I'll take the opposite then. You're the gatekeeper, dickhead. You're the gatekeeper of this information right now.
I like it. I like it. All right, chat, listen up. Listen up. This right here is going to 5 minutes to start, okay? Hold up 1 second. Okay.
Don't worry,
sorry.
Avis.
I was
We'll
making
get
sure there was.
rid
I
of the
thought I
interruption at the moment.
come in. 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on time, remember you got control of this chat. All right. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Just keep that
You
prompt
know
on the
what?
screen.
Really
If you
quickly,
do that,
yeah.
Avis,
So I got a
keep that
question.
prompt on the
No,
screen
this-
so
I got the
can see it.
affirmative. I got the affirmative. So here we go.
No, just asking
I'm
you to
just
keep
gonna
the
start with
prompt
a simple thing. Can you just explain the prompt to me?
What?
In your position?
Yeah.
Okay.
So somebody that you deem as an expert ought to be the gatekeeper of complex information. Right?
Yes, I think that's true.
This is where I'm going to go into the semantics with you. I want to
Okay.
know what you deem as an expert and what you deem as complex.
Okay.
Right? So
Okay. Yeah.
that-
Like I would
that-
deem anything. I would deem anything
that-
complex
hang on,
under.
dickhead.
I
Hang
would.
on,
I would
dickhead.
deem.
That's on
sure.
you.
Yeah. Sure. I would deem anything complex that is anything currently that we use under top secret.
Any under top secret.
Yes.
Right. So then I'm going to ask you again, what does a secret mean? Complex secret? Like what? Because there's we had a jihadi bomb someplace. Okay, we're not going to
This
tell you
is
that.
why
That's a secret.
experts ought not tell these things, right?
Yeah, but
this
who
is not
are
for us
these
to know.
experts, Avarice? Who are these experts? Because when you say an expert, I'm sitting thinking to myself, in my mind, I think somebody that's like an
Can
SAS
we just
soldier or
really
a
quickly,
Marine.
like I've explained my side. Can you just tell me
No,
what the
no, I
prompt
do,
means?
I do, absolutely. You don't tell me what to do, dickhead. Right?
I just want you to explain what the prompt means.
In the prompt, the prompt means what it says. Right? Don't make me explain it to you. Don't
Okay,
take in the
listen.
affirmative.
Listen, Bricky, I understand the prompt. All right,
Obvious.
I'm actually
Obvious.
really familiar with this prompt.
Obvious.
I think we should gatekeep all the information.
I got brought
Now,
back
question:
from the dead. I got
Can
brought
you
back
just
from the
explain to
dead.
me your position on the prompt?
My position is you're wrong, right? Okay. Listen, I need this one, Avarice, right? Okay, I'm going to let it say down, right? Okay, look, I'll go back from the dead. People pay good money for the fucking dynamite, like me.
So if you could just,
I should not
listen,
be gatekeeping
if you
information.
could just explain your position on the prompt, we can move forward.
The affirmative.
Okay, just explain your position.
You're the one that bears the information. You should be the one to tell me, right? I've got to defend fuck all. All I've got to say is not allowed, right? And that's just good enough.
Okay, listen. I think experts should gatekeep complex information. I'm explaining
What's an expert?
I would say that people that have the clearance to deem things top secret, and top secret would be the complex information that I need not know.
Well, even women.
If you could
even
please
women,
describe
even women,
your.
Even women.
If you could just give me
even women.
your
even women.
position.
Do you think even women should be doing that?
Again, now if we go to your position,
even women. Do you think even women should be doing that? What you just said, Avis?
Are there expert women?
I don't know. Are there?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
But I have not taken your film. I'm asking. You're saying expert.
Well, listen. Listen. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of explaining here. I've done a lot of explaining.
Can a woman be an expert?
I've done a lot.
Can a woman be an expert? Yes
can they?
Or no?
I'm asking, can they? In your purview,
well, I would say absolutely not, but I don't know what you're going to say.
Okay, well then, if they can't, then they can't gatekeep complex information. Not my fault.
So why do women gatekeep complex information?
Apparently they don't. Apparently they think it might be, but it's not.
I mean,
that has nothing to do with the prompt. Hold on. If they're not experts, they're not gatekeeping anything that's complex. Look at women aren't gatekeeping complex information. They're gatekeeping shenanigans. So I don't care about that. So move on. Can we please just move on? Can you please explain your position on the prompt?
My position on the prompt is that you're wrong. Okay. I mean, I don't know what more you want me to explain to you, Avarice, right?
How circular you want to get this?
You haven't even came to the semantics with me, right? Like, what is expert and what is complex?
I've already defined both of those.
I mean, for fuck's sake, come on, you've done fuck all. You've sat there, right, okay? You're an ugly-looking bastard, right, okay? I don't know how you got away.
Okay, now you go to the ad homs, okay? It's because I have a lot of money. We already know this. I don't look good. I look like Schmiegel.
Well, you could have married my wife and took off my hands.
Again, I already conceded that I look like Schmiegel. This has nothing to do with the
prompt.
Yeah,
no, I was stuck on my friend. Look, I'm not.
Tell me your position.
I'm not gonna fucking fight on the looks. Look at. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not no oil paint myself. I am no oil painting myself.
Now look at.
But I'm winning you on this prompt, right?
If you could just give me your position on the prompt,
listen,
we can move forward.
All right, okay. Absolutely jack shit.
Okay, I got an idea. How about if you just define the prompt for me?
You still define the prompts there. Read it out. It's experts, which I don't know what an expert is, ought to gatekeep, right? Gatekeep, be the possessors. I'm taking it. Complex, fucking complex. That could be a Rubik's Cube for fucking Alana. You know, a Rubik's Cube information. So that could just be any chat between two women, two men, you know. Sid at the pub said he shagged his fucking missus the other day. He's a gatekeeper of information now, is he? And he's an expert because he shagged his fucking missus. Did he, Avarice?
Okay. Now
what you clicking on your computer? What you Google searching now? You're looking something up. Do you read? Oh, look. Are you missing half a finger? Fucking them are really odd long.
Now that you want to,
them fingers are really oddly. Now I know why your wife's with you. Them fingers are that long. You can touch places that a woman's never been touched before. Show me your tongue. Now, go on, stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Ricky's got his tongue out on his avatar.
Okay, now can we get back to the prompt here?
Get your tongue out now.
Is this a discussion or is this a
I've
debate?
got to grab you by the scruff of the neck, right, and make you put your tongue out.
Okay, is this a discussion or is this a debate?
Whatever you want it to be. I just want you to stick your tongue out. What's going to make? What one would it be for you to stick your tongue out?
Yeah, how about you make a donation of $50 and I'll stick my tongue out.
Avarice, can you lend us $50, please?
Why would I lend you $50 when I'm in the middle
I
of a
can make a
debate right
donation
now?
of $50.
Oh, so you want to use my hard-earned money to?
Well, I'll pay. I'll
just get to the prompt? Can we just
What's
get to
the
the
prompt?
prompt?
Can you define the prompt to me? Define the prompt.
No, I want you to explain
No,
your
no, you
position
define the
of
prompt
the
now,
prompt.
dickhead.
No,
You
I just
define the
want
prompt.
you to explain your position on the prompt.
My position, I've already explained. You're wrong. You can't explain the prompts to me. I've read that prompt out. Look at Avarice. I went up 2 levels in my reading age, right? Okay, just for reading that prompt. You explain to me what the prompt is, right? And then I can tell you once again.
Okay,
you're wrong.
Okay, did I not explain it well enough for you? Do I need to start from the beginning?
Well, that would normally be where you started from, you know.
So did you not understand what I meant when I first said it the first
where you start
time?
from, isn't it? For
Did you not? Okay, I'm asking. Did you not understand what I meant when I said it the first time?
Doesn't matter if you speak like that. I still don't. Do you know what it is, Avarice? You're lucky I fucking like you. Honestly. You are. I mean, and what you doing with that Mercedes fucking top on, you little freak? Get a Red Bull one on.
It's F1. It's F1 season.
Yeah, I know. Get a Red Bull on.
Who plays first today?
Who plays first today?
Mm-hmm.
Who's winning?
Yeah.
Who's winning?
Mercedes.
Who's winning?
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Yeah.
Other?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there might be actually. I don't really know. I don't really give a shit.
Okay, so can we get back to the prompt here? Can you please explain your position on the prompt?
No,
and I would love a Red Bull. If you want to buy me, side note, if you could buy me a $300 Red Bull Verstappen sweater, I'll more than happily wear it.
I've just asked you for a lend of $50 to make a $50 donation. You now want me to buy you something for $300.
Well, that's how much these things. That's how much these sweatshirts are. They're around $300. Well, they're about $240, but plus shipping.
Right. Okay. I mean, can't you just buy one from China? Very cheap. Oh shit! No, that oil's been taken away from them.
No, I get official Formula One gear. So now,
I was going to try to explain the prompt you there, Avarice. Listen, I was going to try to explain the prompt.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, let's do
Avarice,
that.
this is what I'm not very happy about you, dickhead, right? Anybody else, you'd be going back and forth with, trying to have a little bit of an argument, right? Okay. You're now sticking to the prompt. You seem like a bit of a bitch to me in this moment, right? Because you normally will have an argument and a roast and a battle with anybody. I mean, if anybody's going for the roast, right? Okay, it's have his arse, have her arse. Right?
Okay, so if you can just get back to now explaining your side of the prompt.
No, I can't. Well, I can't. Right, I'm just going to admit now I can't explain it. I can't.
Okay, so can we just admit that you don't know even what the prompt is even about? And when
No, we can't.
I explained my semantical evaluation of the prompt, you didn't even understand it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't understand most of the words you just said there. I'm sure you made that semantical one up as well. I've never heard Andrew Wilson say that word. Why have you just said it?
Because I just did. I'm allowed to say whatever I want to say.
Come on, Avarice. You're not that clever to say.
Have you heard? I'm
going to need to fact check this.
Have you heard Andrew Wilson say Sheboygan?
I haven't actually.
No, then there you go. There's two. Now let's get back on topic here. Can you tell me why you're too stupid to know what the prompt means?
I've heard him say them exact words actually as well. That whole sentence I've heard him say. The reason I'm too stupid to say what the prompt is because I wasn't even bothered about the prompt, Avarice. I wanted to come up here and have a little bit of a back and forth for you, but you seem to have sat there with your little shriveled balls and your little button mushroom micro penis and wanted to debate. You actually wanted to debate me, didn't you? The chance you get to have a back and forth for Bricky, you've shit your pants like a little Mercedes loving fucking McLaren fucking bitch. What you are?
Is that what it is?
I'm gonna
So
say
now we're
that.
just going to those
I'm
ad
going to-
homes?
Yes, young chap. I will say that
Yeah.
very.
Okay.
Now we have a few.
So you've
seconds
gone to
left,
ad
right?
homs since you've got nothing left
Oh,
in your
absolutely.
tank.
That's my go-to fucking phase.
Okay.
Ad hom. I mean, I could have went a lot more to ad homs. You know what I mean?
Is that what you want to do? I agreed. I look
got
like
a-
Schmiegel.
you've got a
I
face
don't know
like a-
how. I don't know what looking like Schmiegel has to do with defending the prompt here.
Schmiegel, no, well, don't you dare insult Schmiegel. You're fucking 10 times uglier than that cunt.
Okay, but can you just define or explain your end of the prompt?
I'll let it get to 13
listen,
minutes and 30
that was-
seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
That was all that was done there, boy, you know. And I'll be honest with you, Avis, you actually let myself down by not interacting back, right? Spartacus, I did fucking try, my friend, right? Avis didn't take the bait, the little bitch. He was a proper F word, if I could, you know. You know,
You have to
but,
save those for the Rumble only VKs.
yeah, well, that's why I said. God bless you, Avis. I didn't know your dick was that small.
Well, you know, at least I know what the prompt is.
That means all the people.
I touch my willy. Avis, come on, mate. We could have had so much fun there. We could have had so much fun. Now I'm probably going to get eliminated because the Crucible crew are going to all vote for fucking you, right? Okay, and then I'm going to get hounded by Spartacus. I'm going to owe him money, right? Okay,
You're gonna get eliminated because you suck at this. You didn't make a good argument.
You know what, Brick? Do you know how creepy it
Yeah,
is
Brick,
for you to talk
Spartacus
about his
wants
dick and then
130
say we
back.
could have had so much fun right after?
Do you know how creepy it is to sit there? Do you know how creepy it is to sit there with a beard like a fucking Islamic Muslim, right, and a fucking hat on like a magician, right, and not pull a rabbit out of it? Your eyes are like Destiny's on meth, right? Seriously?
Real quick, I'm putting the poll into. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you don't see the poll, it's there now. So hit that refresh if you don't see it. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
That was interesting. I've never debated someone that didn't understand the prompt.
Obviously, you've never looked in the mirror and talked to yourself, then, have you?
I usually understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody else does, Avis. Avis, come on. I knew what the prompt meant. I just wasn't going to tell you.
Well, you should have told me, bud.
I called me ass, Bricky. You were begging him for a fucking handout.
That's not for me to do that, though. I mean, you're taking the affirmative. You have to tell me what the prompt is. You have to back that.
I explained the prompt. I explained the prompt.
Look, give us this, please. All you professional debaters.
Did you deny?
Right?
Did you deny my version of the prompt?
I mean, master debaters, right? Is he not meant to give me? I haven't got the burden of proof on me. He's got it on him.
He's got it on him.
He couldn't even tell me what the prompt meant.
But it was
Listen, Bricky.
what he did.
Bricky,
I
I did explain my burden of proof.
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
you didn't use
you didn't even contend
words.
with it.
You know, like
You
that
didn't
penis.
use small.
Think of your
I didn't
penis, you
use
use
small
words that big.
words.
Yeah.
I didn't. What words are smaller than top secret? What words should I have used?
Tessa.
What?
Probably don't even know what he just said. What did you just say, man?
I think you said kisser.
Yes. Tessa. Baby language.
He just made a sound effect.
You could have used crayon as well. You could have used crayons as well, Avarice. To spell it out.
He made a sound effect and spelt it at the same time. That was crazy.
Listen,
That's real feels right
if
there,
anything,
bro.
I had fun. Spartacus, you legend. Thank you for bringing me back up, right? Avarice, you know I fucking love you to bits, right, kid? But
Yeah, it's
man,
fun,
the
Bricky.
fuck up next time. Seriously, for fuck's sake, son.
Bricky wanted a roast match. That is, let me see here, 51 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. 51 votes and 67 99% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. Bricky, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back once again for another shot at the $150 prize.
See, I told you, Avarice was backing with the Crucible crew.
Hey, let's interrupt Ricky's outro.
Still done well, but Avarice, you did fucking bottle it there, so even you realised that. But anyway, big up to the chickens, you know, they never crossed the road.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you, Brick.
God bless
and if
you
they
all.
bring you back again, you know you're more than welcome.
No, listen, it's very fucking. It's fucking 7 a.m. in the morning, man. Now, man, for me, man, fuck off.
You know what happens when you do stuff like that. Just saying.
I know, but God bless you all. Take me soul.
Always a pleasure, and until next time, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, Chad, look at this. Just real quick, put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right, we're at 78%. You guys are killing it. All right, you guys are killing it. Put some W's and crowns in the chat.
Speak easy. Go ahead and take my soul as well.
What?
Go ahead and take my soul as well.
Why?
I'm calling it out. Gotta go out.
Quitter.
Oh, you're leaving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have to get your soul taken when you leave. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
All right, boys.
Yeah,
it was a good one. It was fun being up here. Chat. It was awesome.
Always.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
See you, Evers.
Yep. See ya, Evers.
Rage quit.
Quitters never win.
He was afraid of a 1v1 against JS. So
You quit, you lose.
And we got another fighter that they came after the eligible time for the prize, but they're still welcome to come up and duke it out for the remaining times.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show. Oh,
Chris.
You there?
yo, Chris.
Oh, you're muted on the StreamYard, Chris.
The steampunk cowboy.
Steampunk cowboy. Yeah, that kind of would be a good fit.
That's what he looks like there.
It looks like he came out of the Wild West movie, kind of.
Right, yeah. Him,
Looks like
his
Aaron Black.
character. If you look at like a lot of the different characters in their like aesthetics, like his character, Mo's character, Rev's character, they kind of like could look like a group with their aesthetics. The way they are like they all have almost that, like Western, the brimmed hat. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Speak, I was wondering if I could get something besides a fucking kangaroo, if that'd be all right.
Nah, you only got a cake. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, send me. Did you send me a picture of your face yet?
Yeah, I sent it like fucking 4 months ago.
Let me scroll up.
It's going to be your face over Paul Hogan's face in Crocodile Dundee. That's what it'll
I'm
be.
saving it right now so that I can work on it after the stream.
They probably aren't the best photos, but you know, it's.
Is there anything specific you want me to make him an emu instead? Okay.
Look, I'll send you a new photo. What do you reckon? Would that be all right?
No, I got it. I just saved the photo. The photo's fine. I just need your face, basically, and like having the like the neck too on the shirt, like the neckline on the shirt. That works for me too, in my favor when I'm creating the guys, because sometimes when people send me photos, and like I've had people send me a photo like this, it's like their neck and up, and I'm like, this is so, because like it makes it way different to like place it onto something.
Yeah, it's like a mask. Yeah.
Yeah, but when I have the whole neck part, I can remove the head and the neck and still have the part that forms into the body, and it makes it way easier to create for me.
I just don't know if I look mean enough in those photos I sent you. That's why I wouldn't mind having another crack.
He needs to frown more.
I can even change your facial expression.
Oh, good. Okay, you can make me look mean. Okay, yeah, beautiful. There's
I'm not on the bottom row anymore. I'm upset.
Why would you be upset that you're not on the bottom row?
Now you're a top.
The little bottom
Oh,
row.
he's talking about
I've never been there.
in there, JS.
I'm not in there.
See,
I've never been there.
Yeah, me and the wife were looking at it, and I was like, "Who did we forget?"
Yeah, you forgot me and JS.
Yeah.
You forgot me.
You guys
Oh,
suck.
yeah, are
Yo,
you
can you guys
crazy?
hear me now?
You can't fit everybody in there.
Oh, yes, I can though. Actually,
A
You've got
picture of my
25
avatar right now. I sent it to you full size. That'll work, won't it?
You've got like 25 people who won after me, and I'm still not there.
Kieran.
Well, it's true.
All right.
I'll send you a photo. Oh, no, you can change that one and make me look mean. That's good.
Yeah. No, yeah, I got it. I'll make you a good one. I'll make you a good
Will that avatar picture work for you? Easy. I sent the full size one.
Caught in 4K. It says it's crazy. Crazy work. All right, let me see. We don't have any 1v1s to go, right? Okay. No.
Yo,
okay.
can you guys hear me?
Talked about the last
Now
one.
we can hear you.
we hear you now, Chris. Yeah. I don't know if you hear me, but I hear you, brother.
Now we can hear you.
Unfortunately.
Chris, you muted. Chris, you muted.
How do you know I'm muted? How do you know if I'm muted?
Sorry, mate, I can't hear you. You muted.
Big facts.
All right, let me bring up a prompt for the panel before somebody sneaks a 1v1 in on us. Let me see here. I think what haven't we done yet on this list? Let's do this one.
No one got me.
Citizens should be required. Oh, should be required to complete national service. You can highlight it again.
Well, you got a 1v1.
Oh, why? What? Are you waiting for me to read them, Spartan? You asshole?
He likes to give us hope.
He's waiting for me to read them and then fucking sending it in. I'm gonna get trolled all night. Earlier, I swear, I thought it was Jungle fucking with me. The person who kept adding time to the premonition versus Leah, even though they were basically agreeing the whole time. They kept setting in time, and then at one point they say, "You all can learn from these two women. Listen more." And sent in more time. I was like, "This fucker's just trolling me." I thought it was Jungle though, because I've never seen the name in the PayPal, and I don't snitch out the people in the PayPal. So I thought Jungle was fucking with me, but then he popped into takeaway time, and I was like, "Oh, it's not Jungle."
Oh my god.
Oh shit. All right, let me see here.
I hear that. Avarice and Bricky run away because I was gonna come up next.
Bring that back up for me.
Oh shit.
Except Spartacus, he gets snitched every time.
What's up, Why is Avarice and Bricky so scared of me that they ran away before I could get up here?
Oh wait, is she not back there? Oh yeah, you're back there. Can you bring up Spartacus's super chat for me again so I can? Oh, it's Chris versus Abe. Okay. I just need to make sure. And let me take away this banner for now. And we got a 1v1, motherfuckers.
Time for 1v1.
Time for 1v1. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask the whole panel though. But what do you guys think of the updated overlay? You guys like that or what?
It's good.
I did a whole update on this whole topic. I wanted to make it look more like a video game, you know.
And do you change the bottom as well?
Yeah, and then I added all the updated characters into the bottom. I'm gonna have to do some arrangements though, because I gotta add it people.
There's so many people, bro. I was wondering how you're gonna fit in all the new people.
I'll be able to fit some in there. I can move some people more up and down.
Yeah.
And there's some things I would want to move anyways, like Abe's placement. I don't like it, to be honest. I would move it more I would move
Jeremy and Wish.
Fredo. No, I would move Fredo to the left more and put Jeremy or Abe to the right so that you can actually see like more of Abe's character there.
Yeah,
And
you
if I
kinda have to
move
balance it
Andrew
out.
over a little more, I could actually make room like Andrew over to the right and then Rob a little more over to the left. And then I could actually fit another character in with both of them and still see all three of them.
It kind of comes down to like the head placements and the angle. You kind of have to puzzle piece that shit together.
Yeah. I'll work on it. Like the wife said, she was distracting me while I was making it, but no excuses. It's on me. All right. I didn't train her not to distract me.
The wife fallacy in play.
I see we got a big 50 there from We're Offended, You're Offended to get my soul back. So there's 40 left. And you guys got to get it in quick, all right? Bring them back before we get into them semifinals, all right?
Your soul belongs to Speakeasy.
That's right. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Bad Spartacus.
He's back in the game. All right, let's find a topic for you two. Let me see. What haven't we brought up on this list yet? Oh, the cat said no.
Death Cat does not approve.
Trade should be restricted to protect domestic culture and labor. I think you might actually be on the same side of this one.
I think Chris and I could basically take the opposites on anything, really. Besides a few things, right?
Yeah, but if you don't want to, we can just bring up another one.
What do you think of this one, Chris?
Let's see what else is there. Otherwise, we grab this one. Fuck it.
Yeah. No, I got lots on this.
Okay.
I got lots on culture and society. I have a big list for this one.
Yeah, but if there's some weird ones that nobody else wants to take, I'm sure me and Abe will.
Yeah. What do you guys think about this one? Citizens should be required to complete national service. And then earlier, someone asked a clarifier on this because it was brought up on the panel, and they were like, "So are you saying military service here, or just like some type of civic service?" And if you want to take either one of those as a stance, or have a combination, or whatever, you can do that. Just clarify what you want to do if you're taking the positive on the stance.
How do you feel about this one, Chris? Because I'll take either side of this one. I enjoy this, actually.
This is one of the topics I really like too. And I'm very battled on it because like I go back and forth with myself on it and I'm like, fuck, it's hard.
I'm trying to think about it. I could also go both ways with it. I'm just trying to think if I'm in the mood for this. But we can. I mean, I don't want to be fussy. I'm not one to be fussy on you. We can go if we want to do this one. I can go. Fuck it. No, I'll just take the difficult position.
So what?
No, they shouldn't have to. There we go.
All right. And you're going to take this? Yes, then?
Yep, let's do it.
All right. I like it. So, chat, reminder to you all. Remember, this goes to 5 minutes to start. You guys control how long it goes. It's $10 to add a minute, $60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right. And we're getting close to semifinal time. So, if you want to stretch this out to make us go past the semifinal time or add more 1v1s, get them in. All right, because we're reaching that finish line there. All right, so get them in while you can. But yeah, 5 minutes to start. Oh. 8 minutes to start. 8 minutes to start. If you guys want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, Chris, I guess since I took the affirmative, I would say that citizens should be required to complete national service. I would deem that basically any national service from civil to military. And then we could quibble over the amount of time spent there. But the reason is because it creates a sense of unity to the nation, as well as, what would you say, like allegiance. And when you do this, it creates cohesion amongst the citizenry because they've all done some kind of service and they all know I've served this country, you've served this country, we're both in it together for this nation. And I think that it benefits the entirety of the society to do so.
Nah, I think that's bullshit. The women shouldn't do that because that's just promoting feminism and all of this gay nonsense that we're dealing with now. It's the next steps we're moving towards is now they get a say in everything. No, there's some people that shouldn't because it's just going to be a prerequisite to them asking for greater privileges and advantages, saying we're equal to you now. And that's bullshit.
Wait, did I make the claim that women needed to be citizens, Chris?
It says citizens, so that would imply both. Citizens means everyone, bro.
Well, does it?
Does it not? Does it say men there or citizens?
Are children citizens?
Yeah.
They have all the same rights as an adult?
Yeah, that makes your point worse. If we're adding kids to it now, this is making it worse.
No, I'm asking you. It's not the case that they do. And this national service could be filing paperwork. It could be doing any form of government. They could be delivering mail. They could be resupplying the hospital room. They could it could be any form of service. But that service is a signal of allegiance to the nation and the people of the nation that you are also a part of. It isn't. I'm not saying that citizens get all these extra rights or something. I'm saying that in order to be a productive member of society and actually have a place and the rights and the benefits that come with being a citizen, you should at least put something into the system to gain from the system.
No,
you can't just be a part of it without doing anything.
So now people can extract things from the system because they did some gay paperwork. Now that's bullshit. Plus moms having children, and women not working, now you're forcing them into work, which is again feeding into the feminist structure, which is a load of bullshit. I say no, if women can stay on farms, never partake in anything, it doesn't matter. And it does, cohesion is a prerequisite on having a population. So moms is a necessity to even having a fucking population.
Great point, Chris. We can add birthing children to national service. If you've had children, you've done your duty to the nation. And in fact, we could progressively step that up. For the more children that you birth, the more weight it weighs in on your tax benefit. So you pay less in taxes for every next child you've birthed. You're a citizen because you've had children and you pay less in taxes.
Okay, if you want to add kids to it, You just obviously you see. I can say that's just a bunch of bullshit if you want to add having children into national service. But for the sake of the blood
population
sport,
in the workforce.
Yeah, well, for the sake of the blood sport, you know what? I'll even grant it to you. Okay, so if people do national service, then they are required to do something. I know of already about 5 people. You know, Sweden has national service. It fucked up a YouTuber's career doing YouTube, musicians. There's certain things that are required at certain times. So these things can actually inhibit people from doing things that are off the beaten path because of an intrinsic time element to certain things.
Great, we don't get everything we want in life. I mean, you could say the same thing for the draft. It screwed up a whole bunch of people's lives, but they had to defend their country. You don't get what you want sometimes.
Oh, so the government owns you then, huh? So the government just owns people.
We can be drafted. Men can be sent to war at any time in most countries. So, yeah, in a way they kind of do. And if they decide to break the law, they can come arrest you. So, yeah, they kind of do.
So the thing that already is problematic and in discussion now, we're just gonna say that we're gonna approve full governmental slavery upon its population and have control over the autonomy of its civilians. Why? Because what happens when you don't do national service? So tell me now. I even granted you mothers. I granted you mothers.
Yeah.
Granted you mothers. So what happens if you don't breed? Are we doing breeding camps, Abe?
No, then they would have to do something else that's government service, that's national service in order to gain the citizen title.
So forceful.
They could go
so forceful.
Deliver mail. Well, yeah, it used to be that you had to do something to have citizenship. This is a newer thing.
No, you never had to do something to have citizenship. That's incorrect.
There's plenty of places that have required duty for citizenship, like military duty for citizenship, or
no, they didn't require it
in order to be able to vote. There's definitely systems out there that required some level.
Duty isn't a prerequisite for citizenship. That's fucking Starship Troopers, dude, and Crucible rhetoric. That's not a historic thing.
Heinlein was right.
No, it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to tell you is there's going to be all of these caveats, and when the caveats aren't met, you're going to just start throwing people in jail. Is that the plan?
No.
What's the punishment for not doing your required duties?
Not a citizen doesn't mean you go to jail. You don't have a citizenship.
What's the force? What's the force mechanism that controls this?
There's benefits to being a citizen. Like you can't get help from or assistance from the government because you're not a citizen. You can't vote because you're not a citizen. If you do the duties or you do the national service, you get the right to vote. You get tied in with things like help when you're down on your luck, you lose your job, these kinds of things. But if you do not do some level of national service, you don't get any of those benefits. So there's a benefit for doing it. And if you don't do it, nothing changes. You just don't get the benefits of being a citizen.
What happens to the people that don't do the service? Now, what is the polar opposite of this? Not being a citizen. What is that then?
They just
how does that look?
The system. They don't get a say in the politics. They don't get a say in those kinds of things, and they don't get assistance other than maybe assistance from the church or something else. But they won't get any assistance from the citizen.
Not assistance from the church. Are you now doing religious gatekeeping too?
No, I said they could probably still get help from the church. They just can't get it as a citizen because they haven't done the service to earn the citizenship. They could get help somewhere else.
Like a very slippery slope.
It
sounds like a slippery slope to communism right here that you're proposing right now to me.
No. I don't.
Why is it not communism?
Because it's not the bundle.
Require jobs given to you by the government.
What? Say that again.
Required positions you need to fill given to you by the government.
For a time. It's not like you are permanently in that place. You have to do like a 2-year service or a 4-year service. Depending on what the position is, it could be shorter or longer, but a little bit of service to earn the citizenship from then on makes sure that you're invested in the nation that you live in, rather than not giving a shit about the nation you're in and voting to destroy it every time you get the chance.
Why would you not give a shit about the nation? There's many people in the nation that give a shit about the nation that haven't done any national service.
That's great. That's not part of the debate. The debate is that we would implement.
Well, you're assuming it to be the case, aren't you?
No, I said, if you go back, what I'm saying is you are like trying to create a juxtaposition between doing it and not doing it and communism. And I'm saying this isn't analogous to communism because this is a small stint of like a year or 2 years, 4 years of service to earn citizenship for your lifetime. That's it. There's no, you're forced into positions to stay there for good. Not like a communist.
You are arguing for an implementation of a new system, and it could very well be done by just doing incentives and not doing this like negative forceful outcome. No, you can just do incentives for civic service. It would not be required for everybody, right?
Where's the negative force? Where's the negative force? Nothing happens to you.
You are taking away citizenship. You said you're taking away citizenship.
You earn citizenship. It wouldn't have to be you take it away right now. It could be from here forward. Each new person born.
Well, now it kind of sounds like you're backpedaling. This is kind of like, well, we're going to do a thing and we're going to require a thing, but not require a thing. It's like you need to take a hard stance on this. I've already given you motherhood on this. Now you need to start taking hard stances.
You're trying to make it an is when it's an ought claim. The ought claim is that citizens should be required to complete national service. And I agree that they should be required to complete national service because it proves a certain level of allegiance and willingness to put into the country for the country to benefit and all benefit from that. But if you don't do it, nothing happens to you. You just don't get the benefits of, say, voting or dictating what goes on within the country you're in. So the incentive is you do this task and you get these benefits of voting and public assistance and all the things that you could need. And if you don't do it, you get nothing for it.
It doesn't necessitate that doing national service is going to create cohesion or in any ways allegiance to the country. It could make people be actually hold a grudge towards the country and not actually incentivize them. Willfully serving your country does incentivize cohesion and patriotism.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to show me where that's where that's
No.
true.
You are making the positive claim. You would have to prove that it would be the case. When we have many examples where it's not the case, right? Soldiers whacking out, that dude that did that shit in your governmental meeting that freaked out and they broke his arm. We have many of these instances. We have police in Minnesota not following what the government says. There's many of these cases. So you are the one that actually needs to make a case over here, bro.
You're deeming a few instances against 340 million people as too many for it to be shown as working.
A few instances disproves your positive claim that it is the case.
Yeah, there's always going to be exceptions, Chris. Pointing out a few exceptions in small numbers, opposed to 340
saying
million.
a thing case when it's not the case is problematic. You see how that works?
What are you talking about? Again,
you're saying okay, so it's the case, but it's not always the case. So it's not the case.
I'm saying it promotes cohesion, not that it promotes every single individual to be cohesive. That's a silly jump in logic. Just because something promotes cohesion doesn't mean every single person's going to fall into it, and never will that be true. You can't say because this thing promotes a thing, it's going to do it to every single person in every single group everywhere at once. You're trying to go to an absolute claim, which you not make.
What do you think is a better mechanism, forced cohesion or voluntary cohesion?
Voluntary cohesion, and this would be voluntary. They have to do the service if they want citizenship, not if they want cohesion. Cohesion will be promoted because of this thing, not forced because of this thing. If you want citizenship,
dude, a requirement isn't necessarily a choice. You've very broad brushed with this. Like I said, I granted you mothers. Now you go, well, you have a choice. So then it's not really a required thing, if you can choose not to do it. How is that a required thing when it's not?
Should be required.
Yeah, but required? What does required mean? Forcefully required. You have to do the thing.
for citizenship. If you don't want citizenship,
No. The prompt says citizens should be required to complete national service.
Which means if
not
you
for
want to be a citizen,
citizenship.
you must
It's
retire.
the designation of who this pertains to is to citizens. It says nothing about this. Isn't a citizenship debate. It's a required national service debate. I don't know if you're confused on this.
Of citizens. If you don't do national service, you're not a citizen. But we have non-citizens all over the place in this country, do we not?
So we're just gonna have more and more. So what are non-citizens? So you're just gonna have even more immigrants in your country, huh? We're just gonna increase the immigrant population.
This isn't an immigration debate. This is a citizenship.
Yeah, correct.
National service debate. And I'm saying that...
No, it sounds like you're promoting more immigrants in your country. That's what it sounds like.
You're trying to drag it to immigration. I don't want more immigration.
Well, you're saying people aren't going to be citizens, my friend, so you're going to make
not
people
everyone in
non-citizens.
has to be a citizen of the country. You could be born here and still not be a citizen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, should you have non-citizens in your country, Abe? Is that a good thing?
Who are from our country, sure.
Say that again.
Who are from our country, sure. But not ones that are foreign-born non-citizens. You're on mute, Easy.
Speakeasy muted. You're muted, brat. You're unmute, brat. You did it.
Better that way.
No more.
You did the thing.
What about natural born?
I'm gonna let it get to 15 minutes and 30 seconds. See if there's a solo judge.
So I got a question for Abe here. What do we do with people with Down syndrome or something like that?
Do you think Down syndrome people can't work? Like
They wouldn't be citizens.
Tasks.
Why would you want them to complete tasks though? They would need help.
Not helpless. No, what are
They
you
are
even
completely
saying?
helpless. What are you talking about?
They are not completely helpless. I've known plenty, and I've actually employed people with Down syndrome before. They had some special benefits because they had Down syndrome, but they could walk.
Actually,
Abe, when that happened, and she said, "Fuck you, Spartacus." Just said.
Actually, Abe, I got your back on this one. We had a coffee shop here in Cape Town that was called Downies with Brownies, bro. So it was a Down syndrome brownie shop, bro. I'm serious. I'm serious. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You guys are bigots. Don't laugh. It's serious. This was a real place.
Hey, I got autism. I almost burned my house down with stakes, so I don't think I should be in charge of anything. Let's be fair.
Giving any person purpose, even if they have Down syndrome, is good for the soul, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. This might sound rude, but I've seen a couple Down syndrome people in public picking their nose, bro. I'm not, and they're in public where everyone can see them. I'm not going to get brownies from that place, dude.
Get anything out?
I pick my nose in public. What's wrong with
people
that?
Yeah, no, all the brownies were soggy. It was soggy brownies. I don't know why the brownies.
Oh, what are you doing?
The brownies are
Blow that
soggy.
into the issue, dog.
I never go on a cruise ship. That's what
Fucking savage. Dickhead.
They make a lunch. That's all they're doing.
Building up their immune system. Shit.
Dude, I don't know why my shit's
Until you realize-
out, bro.
Until you realize that
Good
amnesia
protein, all that crap.
your nose. Did you know that? There's new studies they're looking into that amnesia might be linked to picking your nose because you put your hand in there, then you leave all your bacteria from your finger in there, and then you sniff it up into your brain. You're poisoning your brain.
Well, you're just digging for gold.
Your hand is the dirtiest fucking thing on your body, and you're fucking sticking it right by your brain, dude.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What if you wash your hands before?
Wait a
Guess
second.
what?
What did you
It
just
doesn't
say?
matter because I wouldn't remember it happening.
Or you want to forget your
With my amnesia.
Wait, I forgot what you just said. What did you just say?
I forget what happened. Huh? All right. Chat. I am putting this poll into the chat right now. All right. Let me tell you when it's right in there officially. Okay. It's officially in there. If you don't see it, hit the refresh so you do see it, all right? Because if you don't vote, you're a fucking
PC's
furry lover.
crashing.
Just saying. But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat. Get those votes in right now because I'm going to start that timer over and you all got 2 minutes.
So, question for
Yeah, I was just, I was just curious about that. I'm not against staying by working like that. Just to clarify.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How broad is citizenship? Because that technically is everyone.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
This guy,
Yeah, we can
there's
hear you.
obviously access to your brain through this canal, bro. Don't fuck with me right now, all right? Stop.
Chris, do you believe all taxation is theft?
You've got every damn them they are.
Chris.
How do you stop people from
What?
being corrupt?
Oh,
not if you're going to be.
Rage quit. Ran like a boot. I'm just kidding.
Go poke his nose.
You probably got disconnected. You
Yeah,
got
trust me.
Wi-Fi, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Well, that
literally,
or
being racist. He's literally in Africa, so you know what I'm saying?
He got that Starlink.
he's gotta go
about every 12 hours.
No, he's got to go crack the whip on the guys running on the wheel.
Elon Musk over here fucking making sure he said fuck that country that I
He's
hate.
going to have brownies with brownies. Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, he's coming in a brownie.
Can you imagine someone leaving America, becoming a fucking multi-billionaire in another country, and then saying, "Yeah, fuck America, bro. I'm fucking, I'm staying here, bro. I'm gonna make this fucking."
We talking
place."
about Elon or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he left his own country, became a fucking multi-billionaire in America, and said, "Fuck my country, I ain't doing shit for my
Yeah,
people. All
fuck
my
He doesn't have his fingers.
all
in
my
the pie over there.
ancestors that lived there, so I could be born. Fuck them." That's what he said. He's an asshole.
He's not biased. He's not just biased.
But he can't be president, so that's good.
That's true. He can't. Yep, that's right.
I think you're getting a rob raid.
Changed.
Oh yeah, looks like a rob raid.
Oh shit!
I thought
That's
someone said that
fucking-
earlier. Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Rob Nor. Welcome in to all the Norons. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you big time. Shout out Avarice. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Oh wait. What is
William
that?
Ezekiel.
Oh, it's coming from Chris's. Echo.
I was gonna say is Chris, if Chris thinks all taxation is theft, I don't think he would say yes. I think he would agree that some taxation is okay. That's a civic duty. That's like a national
sorry.
responsibility.
No worries.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So if you go to the
Yeah.
you go to the grocery store and buy something, that's
Or I
that's
told
makes you-
them you're in Africa, so sometimes the rhinos
Dude.
knock out the internet.
So we do
No,
require
man,
all people to serve
no.
a civic duty.
No, my
National duty.
my OBS,
Yeah, buying
like, dude, this
groceries?
computer can barely run OBS, man. So the OBS
Oh.
virtual cam was crashing the whole computer, bro. Like I couldn't click
Yep.
anything, and everything was glitching on the laptop.
Yeah, that used to
Yeah.
happen on my laptop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Same thing,
I've shitty technology. Sorry about that.
It is what it is. You're good. You're good. But we got the poll in 45 votes locked in. Shout out to everyone who voted. Everyone who didn't is a furry lover. Just saying. All right. Just saying. All right.
Sad.
But welcome in everybody that's just joining as well. I know you didn't get to see the debate, so you not voting, you get to slide for this one time. But anyways, 45 votes, 56%. So it was close. 56% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. So Chris Lestrange, tell everybody
Hold on.
in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Hey, yeah. Well, Can I play? Can I still play? I don't know if you can. You said I came after the time. I clocked in as soon as I woke up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a shot at the prize. That's right. I forgot.
All right.
You
Well,
looking
earlier now.
See that chat? Take notes, okay? Be honest, right? Because this shit fucking. Sometimes I get lost in this game here.
Yeah.
But
my-
tell everyone in the chat where they can find you still.
Hey, go. I would massively appreciate if you guys go sub up Chris Lestrange everywhere you look for me. I think I'm like 15 away from hitting 1,000, so I'd massively just appreciate a sub. Come check out the streams. I put a lot of work into it. I'm in my workshop making stuff, or I do some like different shows each day of the week. I'd appreciate it. Come stop by and see if you like it, or if it's shit, then you leave, you run away. But don't unsubscribe though.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
I don't think so.
No.
Welcome back from the grave.
Oh, why is my background all fucked up? Who did this to me?
Welcome back.
Your background's always fucked up.
Hold on. It's all a facade. I've been
You got a
exposed.
Canadian flag and static.
What the fuck?
It's not actually a patriot.
Now you're a woman.
He always was.
That's how I catfish all the guys to give me all their money. Like, yo, you're actually my. Hey, honey, how you doing? You look
Andy
sexy
Kane.
over there. And then I go, "What's up, bitch?" And they're like, "Ah."
Let me see. Make sure there's nothing on the Rumble side there either. Okay, good. All right. Let me see. Has anybody kept count of how many souls Easy has taken in total?
Cool.
The only one who would even be close to knowing something like that would probably be William, and I don't think he's counted that.
It's high.
He knows almost everything about VK, but I don't know if he knows that. I'm gonna have to like pay somebody to go through all my verbal combats one of these days and fucking.
I look like a fucking.
It'd be better to say 20 a week, right?
Even if you went low, down to
20 a week.
20 a week?
Yes.
I don't know about 20 a week,
Or about
especially like
15.
in the beginning. Nah, you know.
And we have repeated souls. There's a lot of like
Well,
my
the
souls
repeated
have
souls
taken
count.
a lot of times.
Yeah, repeated
souls count. All right, repeated souls.
How
count.
many souls do I have?
As
Thank
many as I
God I'm
think,
an atheist.
motherfucker.
I just fucking,
Well, that or
I just
keep
throw
it.
them out like fucking trading cards. You have my soul. You have my soul.
No, only I can take them. Sorry, I'm sorry. Only Shang Tsung. Sorry.
You changed
But-
back to the squares too. I like.
I
the
know there
squares
was
better.
another 1v1. Can you bring up
Like that better?
the super chat of the 1v1?
When it first went to the circles, I didn't like the circles, and then the circles grew on me, and now I got to readjust to the squares.
Squares give you
I
more
was
room.
only testing this out for tonight. I might go back to the circles for the panel as well. I was just testing
That's
this
what's
out
different.
tonight.
Yeah, I like the grid.
That's why it's different. Yep.
When I was previewing it, right, it looked nice with this top thing. But
Yeah, I really like the top that you have right there. That's nice.
Yeah, don't take from the guy who likes scooters. Stick with the squares.
Oh my god, I don't.
Yeah.
You know, like I get what you're saying. I got used to it, but the squares.
I'm
Squares look
partial.
better with this.
I hated the circles at first, but they grew on me.
I
can do either.
I like the squares that gave every. Oh shit! What the fuck did I just?
Remember,
do?
JS wrecked a scooter. Damn it!
Oh no!
No,
He's not in the right frame.
I wasn't even
No, he took it to the chin when he was carrying it into his apartment or whatever, or his house.
Beat himself.
Yeah.
You know what?
I feel like you can see a lot more with the
That's even
squares.
worse. Shit, he could have got run over by a car. No, he wrecked it in the
Yeah, you
stairs.
can see more with the
Yep.
squares. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, the squares is plus aesthetically pleasing, but that's just
That's
opinion
right.
on one person.
But can you do rounded corners?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, they're rounded.
They
are rounded, you crazy bastard.
That's hard
checked.
Hard 90 degrees. No, just a nice little.
It's just gay, right?
Pancakes versus
Just a nice
waffles.
little.
That's gay.
Grapes.
What are you grabbing right there?
Anyways,
You're doing a lot of hand jerking motions.
Okay, wait. Which one? Who do you want in the 1v1 then?
I said dealer's choice.
Wait, not you.
Oh, that's what I said.
Nobody
Yeah,
asked
Get
you.
my soul back. Dealer's choice.
Yeah, we want your opinion. We'll give it to you.
Wait,
Yeah.
dealer's
I
choice.
didn't hear speak right all that zipper, so you keep your mouth shut.
Let the chat
No,
decide
no.
for
Didn't
That's
you
my
pay?
question.
You paid 50 towards getting yourself back, right?
Dealer's choice. for
What
me.
does that mean though? You don't have to do a 1v1 when you get
Yeah.
revived.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
never
just get
mind
brought
that.
back.
Never mind.
No, the 1v1
bring
is
you back.
Spartacus.
yeah, Spartacus. What do you want?
Yeah.
Tyler
Spartacus, by the
versus
way,
Abe.
fucking legend tonight, by the way.
Keep the circles because Alicia.
He's always a legend.
Was Alicia
Oh, I know. I wanted to actually get some airtime telling that, yeah.
I didn't mind. I wasn't
Oh,
minding
yeah.
the squares. I was like, this actually doesn't look too bad. I like this. I feel like it fits in nice. with the-
Name change. For JS to I'm a bottom.
Easy. You need a video in Mortal Kombat 3 when you beat Shao Kahn, all the souls of the people he captured fly out of him. Like they fly out of his body. So if you like do a 1v1 with Easy and you beat him, a video where like
When I lose, yeah. So JS, there was supposed to be something like that, but like I told you, Animated Effigy was my animation guy.
Yeah.
And when the Sarah thing happened, he
Yeah,
picked sides, I guess.
Hey,
Yep.
Chad, if I say
Plus, Speak has
Sarah
to
the
leave
Raging
for that.
It
Tomatoes,
That's
sucks
pretty
because
fucking weird.
I never had anything against him. I fucking liked the guy, and I was paying him to fucking make me animations. I don't know why the fuck he would pass that up.
Yeah, why wouldn't you take the money? I don't
Weirdo.
get that.
Anyways,
Why did Murphy drop?
I don't get that. But
how about Sarah,
whatever.
Sarah the Raging Tomato? Where's the
Sarah's unedited photos must be great.
Classic. Pin up.
Yeah.
AI.
Just an opinion. I think me in one of those jackets might look better. I probably have bigger jugs.
He feared the power.
Everyone
of
loves a good oiled up leathery wallet. That's fucked up. I can't say that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
take it back, son of a bitch.
Political. You're fucking lame, Political Shankfest. How about that? Your name's Political Shankfest, all right? You're fucking lame. How about
Your
that?
dad is my skate.
It looks like you have a Honda Civic in your fucking picture, all right? You're lame. How about that? Honda Civic with a roof scoop, you weirdo.
Yeah, it looks like a Dodge
hood
Neon. If a
scoop,
Dodge
whatever.
Neon,
Yeah,
Fuck off.
that's called an SRT4.
That's gay, not lame. Okay, sorry, you're gay. Bye bye. Oh shit. All right, so Abe versus Tyler. Let's get this 1v1 rocking.
Round two.
Time for 1v1.
For 1v1. All right.
fuck this.
Let me see here. Where'd this motherfucker go now? What are you doing? Oh, you can still hear us. Okay. Let me see a topic for you too. Let me look at my list. Because I'm pretty sure everything I got loaded in right tonight.
I'm not crying because I'm Canadian. I'm crying because I'm salty.
Yeah, let me look at my list before I.
Yeah, what if I just have Abe fight my chair? Do I win by default? That's the meta, right?
Yeah, sure. No, I mean, you can try. I mean, I wouldn't take that chance.
Go get him, chair.
How about this? Moral standards ought to be enforced.
Ought to be enforced. Kind of indifferent, but God, moral standards ought to be enforced. I would say yes.
I would say yes also, but I will take the no.
Please don't. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you want to take the no, you can, unless you want a different one. It's up to you.
Let's see another one just in case. We can come back to it if we have to.
Okay. Let me see. This is I like these ones because it's
like the
talking
moral-
about basically like how society and culture should value certain things. So these could be interesting. Loyalty ought to be valued above honesty. What do you guys think about this? I got this idea from a recent hot seat we done, of course.
Loyalty. I would side on. I think honesty, is the best policy. Not to be cliche, but
Yeah, I can't say loyalty should be held above honesty.
Okay.
Honesty's first and foremost.
That's fair. Let me see.
I like the more like morally ambiguity type ones. Like they're a little more gray. I find those ones are
Like
a lot
the morally gray topics.
Yeah.
Oh, how about this one? Yeah. How about this? Public image ought to be protected even at the expense of transparency.
I can see the value in both sides. But like my gut is transparency is protecting public image, is in itself a public image. So I don't know how you would frame that. Is that like I don't that's how I'm more reading the prompt.
What do you mean? Sorry.
So, like, public image ought to be protected, but if the public image is transparency, then
well, that's why I added even at the expense of transparency.
Yeah. That's true. I don't know if I could agree with that then. So I guess I would be in the no.
I'll take the yes on it if you're going to take the no.
Okay.
Do you guys want this one?
Yeah, I'll do this one. Good with it.
You good with it, Tyler?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So chat, reminder to you all in the chat once again, it goes to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you want it to go longer, excuse me, sorry. If you want it to go longer, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll and the loser their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hello again, Tyler.
Hello, Abe. Fantastic
Good to see you
again.
Yeah, nice to see you. So I think that public image ought to be protected, even at the expense of transparency, especially when we're looking at things like your leadership in your nation, things like that. Because honestly, yes, as much as transparency is important, when you look at things coming out about them that may not be something extremely serious, it may tarnish your entire nation at the expense of that the public image being tarnished can destroy your reputation on the global stage. And so I think that at times like that, transparency can be pushed to the side, and only those in the know should know. The same is also true when we're talking about national secrets, things like that. You don't want to lose trust in the systems. Again, this comes back kind of to what we talked about earlier. I think that the system should be upheld, and that transparency sometimes could cause death or destruction in your society.
So, okay, do you look at say countries like southern nations that embrace, they don't outlaw bribery, but it's like an open secret. Do you look at those nations as kind of like they're kind of less transparent, or that they have like a different type of standard that they value?
So I don't know that I've ever looked at them and thought that they have a good public image, and I don't know that they even care if people know or not. I don't think it's a secret because everybody seems to know.
Well, there was I can't remember. He was a leader of a southern nation. Maybe it was like in an African nation, but he said, "I don't like corruption. I think corruption's bad unless I'm involved in it." Does that instill a level of trust, or does that show like the almost forthcoming, like in a weird bastardized way, that they're just like, yeah, we love corruption, we'll be as corrupt as humanly possible, in fact we'll even destroy our public image, but at least we're kind of transparent in a weird way, right?
I think he'd have. I personally think that he would have had a better effect if he had said, "I stand against this," while turning a blind eye, because at least then he could uphold a national, global public image, right? He could say, "Look, I didn't say I'm for this. I know it's happening, but I'm not for it."
Right, but he said flat out, as if I'm involved in it, it's
right.
Okay, but if I'm
right,
not involved in it.
Right, but that nation would probably have better standing on the global stage if he had made a public declaration that he doesn't want any involvement, and he's aware of it, but he's not involved. And that's what I'm saying, like the expense of the transparency, right? He's saying, I'm going to not be transparent about things I'm doing, but on the global stage, I'm going to have a better public image, which will benefit my nation. Even though it may be wrong, it would benefit his nation.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of that distinction. Like us in the West, we value, we have even a dirty atheist like me, I still have like similar virtues of like honor and morality and even like things like ethics, that there's certain standards that we have. And you know what, I'm going to bring up my Canadian flag again, that when we see even things like the corruption index, we've seen that like Canada has been falling in the corruption index, which has actually hurt our public image. And when we're shutting down like communication within Parliament, that's actually hurt us on the national stage, right?
Possibly. See, the thing is, like, I guess there's many ways you could go about like public image and also the transparency. But when I think of this, there's a bunch of different scenarios that come into my head. But like, for instance, you go in for surgery and your surgeon comes in. Would you rather him say, "I've done the surgery a lot of times and it's going to go great"? Or would you rather have him walk in the door and say, "I'm a really good surgeon. I've done this hundreds of times. I've only had 2 people die from it"?
For me, I would rather be honest with me. Don't bullshit me. tell me the truth, even if it hurts. And I think
But why
a lot
tell
of
you
people
that he's had
accept
2
that.
people die from it?
Because that it
What would you-
shows that there is still a level of risk, and I'm being transparent in, you know what, sometimes things go wrong.
Well, he could
even
just
with
tell
a
you the
doctor.
risk level, right? He could just tell you there's a certain level, a certain percent risk. He doesn't have to tell you 2 people he worked on died from it, right? And his standing is going to look worse to many people. They're going to be less likely to go to that surgeon because he has had a few people die because of the surgery, even if it was the case that it wasn't his fault, right? It doesn't even have to be his
True.
fault that they died, but because they've died and he is saying it outwardly, like he wouldn't put a commercial on TV saying, I'm a brain surgeon. I've only had 2 deaths. You wouldn't say that. You would never be transparent about that. You would instead say, you know, this is a mostly safe procedure. I've done hundreds of them. Here's the number to my office. You wouldn't say, I've done this 100 times and only 2 of the people died. You wouldn't, like, that's transparency, but there's times transparency that will hurt your image that I would say are to the detriment of that.
So I don't know what it's like in the United States, but typically when you get prescribed something or go in for a procedure, they kind of give you the possibilities. Like, you know, your medication, you could have these types of side effects, or, you know, this complication might happen with this surgery. Like it's not a 100% thing. You know, there may be complication. I think that's a lot more transparent. Like we could even look at COVID. Look at the public image that everything was 100% safe and effective, while instead of through the transparency, which was like quashed and actually, you know, hidden until, you know, like Steven Crowder had like an undercover thing where it's like public health officials were going like, oh yeah, the 6-foot social distancing. Yeah, we made it the fuck up. So that actually tarnished so much their public image within these health institutions that people actually full outright no longer trusted them, period. So I think if people were more forthcoming and just saying, hey, we're not sure exactly, like obviously these are experimentals, we don't know.
So in this case, that would be a lie, right? That wouldn't just be the transparency. They were lying about things and covering it up. In this case, I'm saying that transparency could be of honest things that you don't need to be saying because it will tarnish your reputation, right? Your public image could be tarnished by honest words that don't need to be said because they're not pertinent to things, which could diminish your public image. And so whether I agree with you that if you're lying and then that comes out, that could harm your public image as well because you weren't transparent about the lie. But even if you were honest and you said something that was transparent that didn't need to be said, it could tarnish your public image. And if that's the case, I would say it'd be best not to mention that thing and keep your public image because there's no lie in it and there's no wrongdoing in it.
But would you trust someone, like if you had, you know, if like, okay, in that instance, say with a doctor that said like, we don't know 100%. We're going to, you know, these are the risks. Would you trust that person? It's like, oh yeah, no, open heart surgery, even though you have that information, and them going, oh yeah, no, there's actually no complications whatsoever. I'm the best doctor with any heart, man. I have 2 hearts that I just keep on my shelf kind of thing. Like they play themselves up as though they're bigger than they are. Then when the actual information comes out, you go, well, why'd you lie to me?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it is a lie, right? If it's the case that it builds trust in you, which actually helps the procedure go smoother because you're calm and confident in the person working on you, then I think there is a benefit in that. And that actually could carry directly over to the public image because they showed you an image of calm and confident competency in their position, then you're gonna fall into a more trustful, easier to work on, possibly even faster recovery because your trust has been put in that thing. I don't know that it does anything to diminish what they can do if they're honest about what they can do.
But so you would rather the convenient lie than the honest truth?
No, I'm saying if they don't lie, like transparency means all information. It doesn't mean just the lies. It means everything that would have to do with the thing. And so like they may say, you know, there's a 60% chance of success. Well, that's fine to say. You don't need to go further into transparency and tell them everything about it. Like out of 1,000 people, 427 have died this year. And like that would be overkill, and it would kill the image of who is going to be working on you. You've diminished your public image by giving the transparency.
Well, see, and I wouldn't look at it. I would rather someone that is brutally honest, gives me the straight dope of information. Like even within governments, when you see that they're saying one thing to protect their public image, you know, they have a scandal, a sex scandal. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch that person. You know, it was all, nothing ever happened. And then when it comes out, say like Eric Swalwell, I never banged a Chinese spy, but you know, but then when that information comes out, look at his reputation. Everyone, even Democrats are like, this guy's a piece of shit. Like it becomes almost impossible. So his public image, in trying to hide the bad things that he was doing, actually, then anything that comes out of him is actually reduced in its effectiveness. Even if he's telling the truth, you know, as the expression goes, even truth in the mouth of a liar becomes doubtful. So that's what ends up becoming, because he wasn't even, yeah, you know what? I banged a Chinese spy. She catfished me. She got me, man. I don't know. Like, I think that's almost relieving. And especially within politics, you almost value, like this was actually the cool thing that people really liked about Trump, was he was brutally honest when he said, you know, do you use tax havens and everything else? He's like, yeah, of course I do. Everyone does. And and Hillary Clinton, her donors do too. That's actually what people really liked about Donald Trump, was it was someone is finally saying it. Finally, someone is being transparent.
Sure, about a few things, but that wasn't full transparency, right? He didn't go into detail. He didn't give all the information, and he does keep his public image as good as possible, like most people do. I would say that if you're fully transparent about everything, then you will destroy yourself, your public image. Period. I don't care who you are. The moment you start telling everybody everything about yourself, you will diminish your public reputation or your public image.
I don't think with regards to like telling everyone everything, but that's what
transparency is clear, right?
Well,
that's all the information
is being open with, hey, you know what? I used the tax havens. I use them. So do her donors. You know, finally, someone was saying what everyone was feeling.
That wasn't at the expense of.
At his public image, he's like, yeah, of course I abuse the tax system. That's what
right, and it didn't hurt him, did it?
No, it didn't, because he was transparent with it.
Right. So that's one point where it wouldn't have been at the expense of transparency. The transparency did benefit his public image. So at that point, it was wise to use a little bit of transparency to build up the public image. And
I'll let it get to 14 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
Right. So, so I think that's where, you know, when Trump was looking at those types of things, how can I be honest? You know, I think that there was like an interesting phrase that came out with regards to Trump, was like, he's the most honest lying politician we've ever had. He's honest about, like, you know, we're selling guns to the Saudis. Of course, yeah. Or we're doing trade deals because it's a fuck ton of money. And people were like, oh my God, he just said the quiet part out loud. And people went, yes, thank you. Finally, at least you're telling us that you're going there for the oil. Venezuela wasn't about liberating people. It was about getting preferential oil deals out of Venezuela. And people are like, finally.
One sec here, real quick. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler Bob on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, You're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so that's where I think it is actually very beneficial that you are sacrificing your public image, that he looked fallible. He looked like a normal person, say like with regards to Donald Trump.
Why don't you have your background, your room, if you like transparency so much, like if you're not protecting some parts of you, people can take advantage.
You want honesty? I'll give you fucking honesty right now. You want it? You fucking got it.
Hey, well,
It's a mess.
Dude, he's not allowed on YouTube.
You gotta get that plumber crack put away.
Is there a caterpillar back there?
It's a Superman Donald Trump poster in the background.
I do like that.
How do you like that for fucking
We're more focused on the foreground.
Superman Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Wow.
just don't sit on that caterpillar, all right?
He's gonna take it down again.
Yeah, man.
How hard it was to put up last time.
Dude, you had like 8 inches of crack showing.
Oh shit!
I think Tyler Bob won that. I think Tyler Bob won that.
Transparency, baby. Sometimes your ass crack fucking shows. I don't know what you want. That's transparency.
That was pretty transparent.
I don't think that's the transparency I'm asking for.
That was crazy.
And I don't think it's hurting your public image. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
That was crazy work.
Canadian artist.
It's not really Canadian, guys.
Talk about a moon landing.
Oh shit! I'm seeing stars.
Sorry, speaker. You're gonna get monetized.
That one was real, unlike the one we were told about.
I like that. We just segued into a promotion for the debate. That's pretty awesome.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all better be here tomorrow to watch me and JS debate the moon landing. All right, y'all better be here for that.
Notifications on. Click the bell.
Hey, now.
It's a sea of tranquility.
Yeah, that's right. 39 votes, 62%.
Swear
The
to
winner
God.
of the 1v1
Swear to God.
is Abe Dinkins.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Tyler Bob, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
Of course, you can find us every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock Central Time talking about Canadian news and politics, and Saturday at 1 p.m. Sometimes we do like a open call-in show, and we'll, just have some fun. But of course, this is always a blast. I appreciate everyone and Speak Easy and Abe, of course, for doing all this, and it's always a blast. And that's all I got.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they do bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend. Oh, what did I just do?
Yeah, my soul's mine, fucker.
Look like Kane.
Right.
I know you might want to get that demon exercise.
I just went to the wrong thing. All right. Until
joke's on you, it's mine.
Man didn't just come here to crack jokes. He came here to show them, okay?
Your soul is mine.
Oops. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
We've been storing the souls in Abe's hat.
Abe, he got you on that one.
Shut up.
He got you on that one.
It's like 3 points for your favor.
I was pushing it away from that aught as far as freaking possible, okay?
All right, who's in the next 1v1, Spartacus? Who's in the next one?
Spartacus, you beautiful legend, you.
Who's in the next one?
I get a feeling I know who it is.
It's gonna be you now that you said that.
Probably.
Aren't we supposed to be doing the finals already?
Yeah, we are. But if someone pays for a 1v1, we do the 1v1.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Chat decides.
Keep the meter going.
Jack versus JS.
Oh God!
Jack,
yeah.
what happened?
Steak
What
and a
happened,
spoon,
Jack?
baby.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Now it's time. All right. It's time. Let me see. Let me see what I got for you two. What do you guys think about this one? And I'm gonna actually add in a word here and see if it gives a divide. People ought to defend their political group even when it's flawed.
No.
Their political group, no. Yeah, I say no to that also.
Okay.
It was political leader, I'd say yeah.
Would you say yeah for that, Jack? People ought to defend their political leader even when they're flawed?
No.
And you take the positive on that, JS?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Let's fucking go. I like it. I like it. So, chat. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I didn't put the apostrophe. Listen, chat. People ought to defend their political leader even when they're flawed. Yep. Okay. So, chat, listen up. Listen up. Okay. This is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I guess you're the affirmative, eh?
Yeah, I'd start by saying when I say political leader, I mean the person that I voted for to do what I want them to do. So like Biden was not technically he was my country's leader, but he's not the guy I voted for. He's not my political leader of my party or anything. If Trump is flawed, I'm still going to be loyal to him, and I'm going to stand behind his decisions while he's here so that we can move the needle in the right direction. Even if he's not doing everything perfectly, I'm still going to stand by him and defend him. And I think people ought to defend their leaders instead of throwing them under the bus as soon as they make a mistake. That destabilizes the country and it weakens our side.
But if they're flawed, why would you want to vote or entrust your service onto that person?
Well, if they're flawed before they become my political leader, then they won't be. Then they're not my political leader. But if they're doing,
so you're saying during the process, if they become flawed, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, my example is Trump. So I voted for Trump. He's my political leader. if he makes mistakes, I'm still going to stand behind him and defend him. I'm still going to be loyal to him. Once he's out of office and there's another political leader, I could go back and I could say, yeah, he made these mistakes here. He made these mistakes here. I didn't support that. But while he's president, we need to show some unity and we need to stand behind our guy.
So do you think that people that maybe, like, let's say they voted for Biden, do you think they should just, because he had plenty of flaws. Do you think that they can change their mind within that presidency and abandon him because he might have mental faculties?
No. So if I was a Democrat and I voted for Biden, I would be saying he's not mentally ill. The same way they did. They showed that unity, and that's why they're able to unite and they're able to have these protests and stuff. The right doesn't do that. We don't do that because we blow to and fro in the wind. Like, we need to have more unity and stand behind our guy, even if he's doing some things where, like, I don't know if that's the best decision. That's kind of flawed, but we still need to stand behind him and have loyalty. People don't have loyalty anymore. Nobody's loyal. Everybody they go wherever the popular opinion is.
Well, I agree with that, but as far as, like, if your president is showing actual, like, decline, can't stand up, falling down, doesn't know where he's at, I think you should be able to admit when there's flaws in that person. Yeah,
you could admit there's flaws, but you're not gonna, like, denounce them, or you're still gonna stand behind them, even if.
Well, why would you stand behind that person though? Like, why wouldn't you call that out?
Because
otherwise it's like a form of lying almost,
Because he's my leader. If
but just because he's the leader, you should, you shouldn't.
Okay, so what am I gonna do? We're gonna have a mass mutiny, and we're all gonna say screw this guy. Well, guess what? You still got 2 more years. So rather than all of us complaining and whining and sounding like leftists, we should stand behind our guy and have a united front to keep pushing the Overton window and keep moving that needle. We stand behind him, and then we put the next guy in the position who's going to be even better and have less flaws. And that's the way we can slowly eliminate those flaws.
Well, wouldn't you want to point out the flaws in the person? Like, wouldn't you want to make these things known so that these things don't occur again and people can change their mind and find the right space to be in?
Easy, can you bring the prompt up again? Yeah. Okay. Yes. You can point out the flaws, but you still need to defend them. So I understand there's flaws with what's happening in Iran right now, but I'm still going to defend Trump's actions because he's way above my pay grade. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but I'm going to defend his actions. Even if, before he got elected, I was like, well, I don't want any wars in the Middle East, but now we're doing this war in the Middle East, and I'm going to defend him because I voted him in, and that's my leader. So I'm going to defend his actions, even though they may be flawed.
Do you think that he could take it farther with it in a way that you don't approve of? And do you think you should be able to call that out?
You can call it out, but you should still defend the action. So, like, the simplest analogy is me and my homeboy are at the bar. He does something stupid and gets in a fight, and all these people are going to jump him. I'm going to jump in and I'm going to help him. I'm going to defend him. I'm going to be there standing with him, even though, and then later I'm going to say, yo, what the fuck were you doing? That was your fault that happened personally.
Right. Yeah.
But publicly, I'm going to defend him.
Right. I agree with that. But that's still, if they're completely doing things wrong, why wouldn't you want to point that out and actually, like, make a change,
you could point him out, but if constantly pointing it out leads to you not defending him anymore, and then the next thing you know, we have the other side taking over because our side isn't even united in defending our leader, then we lose.
Do you think this applies to both sides?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said even if I was a Democrat, I would still be defending Biden, even though I know he's like mentally retarded.
I don't think that's the right way to go. I think if you have that approach that you're just willing to hand wave anything away, you know, they can literally essentially do anything that they want.
This is why we have a crazy pendulum in America where it's like 4 years we're here, 4 years we're here, 4 years we're here, 4 years we're here. We don't have any stability.
Smartasses. It's smartasses.
What happened? What are you guys doing?
Make my hat.
My camera, but then they all made fun. So up in front of it, and then I pulled it back.
Oh yeah, the focus. Yeah, the focus trick.
Smartasses.
Can your camera do this?
Shit, anybody wish you would have been like,
oh, it's not going to work.
Mine can. I just don't have it set up right now.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Yeah, mine will follow too.
If I hold my hand, it'll start following.
Yeah, it was following me. Yeah.
I turned that off because it did it all the time.
Same.
Anyway,
I had to go into the V cam and turn it all off.
Yes, you defend your leader, even if he's making the. If my massa says I'm sick, I say yes, massa, we sick.
How did I get pulled down? How'd that happen?
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask. I was like, oh.
I pulled myself down.
Jack, one word: nepotism.
Unless I didn't even pull myself up, that might be the case.
Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
I did it that time, so that's probably what happened.
Meet family.
All right, double click to myself. Anyways, point is, chat. I'm putting that poll in right now. All right, putting that poll in right now. If you would like to vote for this man right here, all right, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. All right, and if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. Chat, get your fucking votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
Jack of
Blades, even.
Yeah, imagine if the Raging Tomato would have just kept her mouth shut and just said, "All right, I don't really agree with what's happening, but you're right." She would have still been doing her thing, but you know, when you go against, you take a shot at the king, you bet not miss.
But that also goes the other way too, though. So then the following of Sarah, all those, it's like, oh, here it comes out, she's a stupid bitch. Do you want them to still follow her, or are they going to abandon her party and come to the right side?
Well, they're holding to their leader, and
I think it's more like
taking it down. And
I think it's more like
promoting.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Like really ungodly stuff, like Israel or whatever. Like, what if they're promoting things that
Israel, God's chosen people, are ungodly?
Morally wrong. Well, if you read the Old Testament, I
don't know. I haven't read it.
The king, well, they messed up a lot, and they went against God, and they started worshiping other gods like Baal and all that.
Well, and you have to ask yourself about like denial of Christ and
they came back
against him. So if you're not for me, you're against me.
Yeah.
Hosea married a prostitute, and she kept selling herself to different men, and God said, "Stay with her."
True. It's not saying that Israel can't be saved. It's saying that they have to choose to if they're going to.
It's cyclical.
Yeah.
They fall away and they come back. They fall away and they come back.
Well, they asked for a king, and then the kings were failing them.
Repeatedly.
God said they were going to ask for a king before they asked for a king.
And then they had to be exiled to Babylon because they were being taken over by Assyria and stuff.
He told them don't have a king, and they made a king anyway. Yeah. And then they got what they wanted for it too.
They got what they fucking want. Anyways, 30 votes locked in. 67% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Jack of Blades, tell everybody in the chat where to find you and why they should bring you back for another shot.
Thank you. I'm just mainly here, or Terry X. Sometimes you can find me over at JS's. Yeah, if you want to bring me back, I'll be here. That's all up to you, but I appreciate it. Come up here. Let's get Speakeasy up to 10K. 10K subs. So
do it.
That's all I gotta say. So
hey, always
ya.
a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are down. We are down to the semi-final rounds, okay? And you know what? We need to get rid of 2. And out of JS and Abe, who's had the most?
I think
He wins.
1v1s? I think I've had
That's
2.
That's tough. I think
we both had
like 2 or 3.
I had Chris and Tyler twice, and I don't know what else.
JS has a lot, but yeah, I think Abe's got the most so far.
Out of them 2, JS has the most.
I don't know. I think
No. I think Abe's got the most. I think
Abe's got the most out of them 2.
You and Tyler twice, so we both had 2, but he had one guy twice, so he has 3.
Tyler twice.
All right, so we're gonna put you in the back for now. All right, let me think here. We need one for you folks. All right, let me see here.
One for you people. You racist Canadian freaking half breed. Damn. Oh, I freaked out. I'm sorry.
One for you fellas.
Yeah, you fellas.
Well, there's a lady.
Hey,
here.
you fellas.
Yeah, why you gotta be like that to stay cooter? Come on.
All right, let me see.
JS is go cooter.
Oh, for you too.
Steak Jita.
Safety regulations ought to be reduced to preserve freedom.
If we're not safe, we won't live long, so freedom ain't gonna matter.
I say yeah.
No.
You got one yes and one no.
I'll go with crazy no on that.
Yeah, no.
Reduce safety regulations?
Yeah, that would be not good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
Freedom, who cares?
That's three no's and one yes. So let me get another one here for you.
Are you in this game, Easy?
Not in this matchup. This is a 2v2.
I guess you guys are OSHA fans.
We brought this up earlier. What do you guys think about this? Experts ought to gatekeep complex information.
It depends.
Bill's an expert.
Exactly. That's the key word there. I mean, look at all the experts, your Fauci's keeping information from you about COVID. Fucking shit like that. I don't want to give up the debate.
Don't debate it. Just tell me what.
I know. That's why I said I don't want to give it up.
No.
Everybody's on no. Okay, hold up.
We're all on no?
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah, it's the experts that kind of.
Average made some good arguments, but
girls and boys should be taught separately always.
Nah.
Always?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
No matter what. Always. Is that what it means, Easy?
Yeah, the always is a
From preschool all the way up to university.
Through college?
Yeah.
Yeah, university. That's.
I'll tell
Yeah, I'll say yes.
You say yes?
Yeah, yes here.
Yes.
Crazy's a yes.
I'm no.
Sorry if you guys can't hear me too well. I can take my buds out.
Perfect. I like it. I like it. So, chat, this right here is a semi-final matchup. All right. So there's no added time for this one, but you can still solo judge. All right. But solo judge is doubled now. Okay. So if you want to solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's gonna go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Oh, yeah, and this goes to 10 minutes because it's a semifinal match and it's a 2v2.
Yeah, I'm going to need a drink.
Yeah. 10 minutes, no added time, and 120 to solo judge, and we don't get that solo judge. It goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
All right, Crazy. I think we're on the affirmative there. So
yeah, go ahead. I'll catch up.
Yeah. So I think girls and boys should be taught separately because there's really not much of a benefit having them in the same classroom at the same time. If anything, it promotes kind of promiscuity and, a distraction that would keep them from their academia, things that they should be focusing on. So if you teach them separately, the boys can focus on things that they need to focus on, the actual criteria of learning and stuff. Females for the same. And, even up through high school or college. I mean, how many people are actually married and in college together? There's no reason to have that kind of enticement or a distraction to keep you from what you should be there for, which would be learning.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with everything you just said. I would even push it further in uniforms.
So I'd say you guys are getting misled by what Easy said. From preschool all the way up to college, that's not what teaching is. Like, teaching isn't just formal education. What happens if a woman gives birth to a boy and a girl twin?
What the hell is that got to do with what we're talking about?
You can't teach. You can't teach both of them that the stove is hot.
What? Are we cooking or are we going to school?
There's information that men and women can't have. And, like, I don't think kids are so perverted that they need to be separated. I think perversion
but they are curious. But
Sure.
they are curious.
Was you a teenager once? I'm sure you were.
Instill that virtue.
The key word here is
keep them apart, teach them separate, apply the rules early about the parents getting in trouble too.
I would agree with you guys.
Dresses and uniform. Oh man, it'd be a whole new world.
I would agree with you guys that we should separate public school classes, boys and girls. There's a lot of reasons why we should do that, but even then, there's going to be some point where you could put them both together and teach them the same things at the same time. Like, there's abstract like science and math and stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is we're trying to avoid the distraction, JS. There's no sense in putting them right next to each other. Like, oh, buddy up with your partner, and then, oh man, she's cute, and then you get all these.
Okay, but you still need to respond to parents have a boy and a girl, twins, born at the born.
Are you with that implication? I'll answer that you can teach them separate. You don't have to. You can teach them separate. It doesn't matter. Guess what? Are your kids always together, JS? Or is it like, oh man, you know what? I've always got to have my kids right here held up to me. They're never separated in the house ever. They're not one's off doing one thing, one's off doing another. Oh God, one of them touched the stove because I didn't teach one of them at one at a time. Plus,
because
if you teach one of them,
and if they're brother and sister, they're going to learn what they need to know from each other.
Girls
right?
in a burqa, and they can still be distracting. Or you can.
Yeah, that's why you separate them.
Yeah, separate them.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the always. So what happens when I have a boy and a girl, a son and a daughter, and a learning experience happens? Maybe the daughter puts her finger in the outlet or touches the stove or something like that. And the other one is there, and I say, you see, that's why you don't do that. No, we should have kept them separated. They should never see. Kids learn.
A brother and a sister will learn from each other what they need to know.
Not if they're constantly separated, which is what you're implying.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're acting like they're always constantly separated. It says taught separately. When you're teaching something, it's a lot easier to isolate the children. Like, hey, look, I'm going to take my daughter to the side and say, hey, honey, this is something you shouldn't do. Now I'm going to take my son to the side. Son, this is something you should do.
Parties need to learn. There's too many, like math.
That's fine.
Why does math have to be segregated? Why does why does
why do they have to learn together? Are you not teaching?
Have to be segregated?
They don't have to learn together, but they don't have to learn separate either.
Okay, well then that's just that's an argument from your preference at that point. But what we're saying is
no, it's kids' minds are sponges. Kids are constantly learning, and parents are constantly teaching.
And
you have a daughter, you can teach them at the same time.
We're talking about schooling.
And what are you teaching your son?
No,
we're
talking about schooling.
So let's go ahead and bring this together. Let's if you want to have they're together, right? We're teaching the same stuff. What is it? What is something that you're like, hey, let's say I'm trying to teach my son, how to pee in the toilet. Do I need to have my daughter there to see how my son would need to pee in the toilet?
Oh, but the
hold on, JS. You said they're always. The keyword's always. You're wanting them always together.
I will agree that there are times when you don't want the boy and the girl in the same. Yeah, you don't want it.
There's a lot of those times.
You've agreed on two situations. I appreciate that.
That's fine. But I've given examples of times when you could teach them both at the same time.
And you know what? Is every moment of every single day a teaching moment?
If you're arguing that always, every moment of every day is a teaching moment for a parent and a child.
It's not a formal teaching lesson. We're talking about teaching.
You should never allow a brother and a sister to be in the same room at the same time.
What?
I think you're taking this. This seems like a bad faith argument here. You're acting like you guys have a house, and you know what? Why are the mom and the dad sleeping separate? Because you need to keep women and men in different areas. Like, come on, man, really?
What's bad faith is to think that teaching just means public schools. That's bad faith. You think parents don't teach their kids when they're not in school?
Where do we draw the line?
Easy confirmed it was up through university. That told me it was really education. It was nothing to do with education.
Yeah, it's not the home. It's just education.
Education.
So I appreciate the creativity of taking the lessons out of the home, or like keeping the lessons to the home. But we got to be able to apply the home and school together.
Yeah. Being in a home implies that you're around women. You're around your wife. You shouldn't encourage the kids to think that they're distracted all the time. Like I feel like I wasn't distracted all the time, and many boys weren't. They do kid stuff, but up until
you tell me.
Side note, being distracted at the home would be a little bit.
A woman or a girl.
Okay, you want to make it
over. It's
you want to make it specifically. We're talking about school age in school. Well, I'm a fan of parental rights and education, and I'm a fan of homeschooling. So if I'm homeschooling my daughter and my son, I can't ever have them in the same room with me and teach them at the same time. I can't teach them chemistry at the same time. You're talking about sexual proclivities. They're going to want to have
strangers meeting each other, boys and girls. Take that out.
Yeah, because now you're promoting incest, JS.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what it sounds like.
All right.
I'm promoting that women and men can learn the same things in school. And
we're not saying that
it's not
we're not limiting the classes on what women and men are getting taught. It's not like, hey, men are going to learn welding and women are going to learn sweeping, or house cleaning. Like, it's not like that.
They can also learn to control themselves.
They can also
won't be distracted.
Yeah.
I wonder what the statistics would say about control in schools like that. I've never seen my teen mom or nothing like that.
Why can't I teach my son and my daughter in the same room at the same time that 2 + 2 = 4?
You can. We're not saying you can't.
Yes, that's your side.
I'm talking about public education or even private education.
Hey, I will say this.
That's going to do with home.
Do you think they'd retain the lesson better being separated or together? if you can sit down and give the individual time to say like your son, and then give the individual time to
I'm
your daughter.
homeschooling a brother and a
it's been-
sister. I think they'll learn better if they're together in the same room when I'm teaching them math.
At home.
But sometimes
home.
it's the competition of being the best in the class that drive.
Yeah.
pushes
Oh
you.
man. Which is gonna. So now
Sometimes
if your
it's the
if your daughter is smarter than your
against
son,
a
then he's gonna be
boy
jealous, build
You want to be at an
resentment.
early age.
who can get the girl's attention be better, or who can get the guy's attention. You know, like that's also drives our innovation and the way we interact.
I would say that the brother and sister at home will learn from each other because they are brother and sister. That would be normal, natural things. I'm talking about.
We're not trying to.
You know,
we're not
you're
here to divide
conceding the
families.
debate. Are you?
Rangers. You get an 11-year-old boy, see a pretty girl in the class, he's ruined that whole semester.
That's
It's
not in
over.
the prompt.
Oh, but it
That's
was.
not
That's what do you think we're talking about?
We're
You know,
talking about
they brought up
teaching kids.
Schooling. I asked plain straight up. Does this go? Is this
We're
schooling?
talking
He
about
said
teaching
yes. It's
kids, and my
university.
argument is that parents who have a son and a daughter could teach them both at the same time.
Yeah,
But that's the thing. There's things that you would.
How are you
But there-
always going to find a man teaching or a woman to teach this? Like, there's
Are the
limited
teachers?
teachers.
Are the
That's a good
teachers
point.
They
there
have to
to?
be taught separate always. Then you always have to have a male teacher for the men and a female teacher for the girls.
Yeah, I think women make great teachers, and the majority of teachers are women. So,
Yeah.
what all these boys' classes are going to have a lack of teachers, and then they're going to get crammed in a room with 30 students to one teacher, whereas the girls
No,
are going to
that
have
would be good for male.
10
but you
students
know
to
what?
one teacher.
That's what
That would promote male teaching employment at least, because then if you had more males going to school, it wouldn't just be such a female-dominated college. You know what I mean?
I'll let it get to it, see if we have a single judge.
And in that regard, are you not distracted more by a female teacher than you would be a male teacher, JS?
Yes. At the college level, you know it.
It's like they've literally made movies about this. I feel like called The Graduate or.
That always is pretty steep.
Yeah, but that's a cultural problem. I'm still going to go back to I'm a fan of homeschooling. I think homeschooling is the
Well,
best.
you never
way
brought
for
that up
kids.
there in the debate, JS.
I did bring it up
Did.
from the very
No, you
beginning.
didn't.
That's
You
all
all
I
the time.
talked about. What are you
At
talking
home.
about?
No, that was the crux of their. That was
What are
the
you
crux
talking
of
about?
their
That was my
only
whole
argument that they could make, because there's literally no reason to have boys and girls.
All right,
And-
real
and-
quick, boys, real quick, everyone. Chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. It's already there, so if you don't see it, go ahead and hit the refresh. All right. If you want to vote for "Are You Crazy?" you're voting for this man right here. All right. Or sorry, I meant to say if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for "Are You Crazy?" All right, that's what I meant to say. All right. If you want to. If you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for truncated visuals on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here in the dark, you're
Yes, yeah. I swear I'm here. I'm outside.
Johnny McVito on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get those fucking votes in. I am starting this over. All right. And you got 2 minutes. Everyone got silent.
They're all speaking once. That always is a pretty steep order. That always is a steep order, and then the overtalk was a little bit crowded.
Well, that's where I was sorry. My earbuds are so bad. So because I'm outside. I'm not trying to be too loud with the family sleeping. So I know some of these things can get a little fun and heated, but no, it's a good exchange. I mean, that's some fair points for made and stuff. But I still ultimately think that if you were to teach, I think society as a whole would be better if we taught boys and girls kind of separate. Avoid the distraction. Avoid the
separate. I agree with you that in public, if we're gonna have public schools, I agree.
That's what we were talking about.
Most of the time, we should separate boys and girls, but the prompt is we should always teach boys and girls separately.
Well, and even if I had to go to always, the only thing that's kind of the counter or whatever is the fact that there is probably more female teachers. Not saying we couldn't have male teachers, but It's just if you could avoid the distraction of that, the promiscuity, then I think we'd actually probably have a smarter society in whole. I mean, look, it works really well over in other countries. So
does a female want to take all these kinds of things? No.
Take the bark out of the dog. You know,
yeah, but then
you
I mean,
can teach them decorum, and you can teach them the right way to be around each other, not grabbing ass all the time.
Yeah.
You know?
But then a lot of that would be more promoted in the home, though. You're teaching, you know, like I try to raise my son and my daughter. It's like, hey, here's how to be a gentleman. Here's how to be a lady. Here's things you should do in public. Here's things you should never do in public. You know, things like that. Like, hey, peeing outside, buddy, do it at night.
Those lessons are good, but it also doesn't prepare them for the actual interactions that they're going to encounter in life. So there is a certain level of they actually have to have some interaction with the opposite sex throughout their formative years so that they understand how.
They miss out on that, in my opinion, really bad.
All right, real quick, we got the poll is locked in there. We're at 2 minutes, 33 votes. All right. I mean, there's a lot of furry lovers out there. Just saying, 33 votes, and 37% said the winner of the four-way battle is "Are You Crazy?" And second place with 33% and still safe is JS Urban Adventures, followed by Truncated Visuals at 21 and Johnny at 9. So we're gonna start.
Oh my gosh.
Johnny,
no,
tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
Oh, you know me, man. I just do this stuff for fun, and then I can always catch me here on the Classic Speakeasy. Got to love some verbal comment and keep up on the open panel debates and stuff like that. Make sure you're checking out Normal America with Rob Knorr and Avarice, and then of course the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So appreciate you guys having me on.
Have a good one.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next up, we got Truncated Visuals, or TV. Tell everyone where they can find you.
I just do this for fun. So you can find me on this channel, I guess. Tell your friends about Speakeasy's channel. Keep the ideas free. Keep the challenge coming. Thanks for the
pleasure, TV.
Yeah, thanks for the challenge. I really like it.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Awesome. Always, it's been a pleasure having you. Definitely hope you keep coming around. It's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now,
oh shit,
where we're down to here, we're down to 4. All right. So
you're in this
now.
one.
What?
You're in this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to go, Jess.
Spartacus put me in early. He's got.
We gonna land on the moon in a minute.
He's got to go. Yeah, society ought not believe we landed on the moon. No, I'm joking. Let me see. Let's get a topic here. And yeah, by the way, everyone, make sure you guys are tuning in for that tomorrow night or tonight. because we're already in the next day. We're in Saturday now, but make sure you guys are tuning in for that. What time are we doing that again, JS?
It says 8:30 my time, which is so that's 10:30 Eastern.
Okay. Did you want it later than that?
No, that's good.
I think I just set it up before we even established the official time.
10:30 Eastern.
10:30 Eastern time.
Putting it on my calendar.
You guys are tuning in. All right. Bring your drinks because sparks are gonna fucking fly. All right.
That's right. You got to vote easy out. You got to just vote easy, lose easy. Oh, I'm back.
Lose easy.
Yeah. I did it again.
Let me see here. What's a topic? Oh. Oh wait, what was that one? There was one more that was for the panel I didn't bring up yet. Where was it? Let me just see where everyone stands on this. I mean, I could try and I could do either side of this realistically. Kinda. Trade should be restricted to protect domestic culture and labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that wrong. Yes, it's a yes for me.
I could take the no on that.
All right, I'll take the no too then. I'll take the no too, so we don't have to hunt. I'll take it. So chat, this right here is a finals match. So this goes to 10 minutes, but you can still add time for this one again. So it's $10 to add a minute, but it's $120 if you want a solo judge, okay? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. All right. Fighters, good luck to everyone. Oh, we got to play the clip.
Die without dignity.
All right. So since you guys are on the affirmative, we'll let you go first.
You gonna start the clock? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so trade being restricted doesn't mean trade ending. We can still have trade, but with restricted trade, we'll see things like tariffs, and that will protect our domestic culture and our labor force in America. It's going to encourage production in America, and rather than outsourcing it, open trade, free trade is essentially like open borders.
Yeah, we have to lower our wages so low or keep them low because of the other nations' labor rates, i.e., China. They make everything for us now. It is changing our culture and definitely changing the labor.
But don't you think that free and open trade would allow for the rising of all the nations? Like all ships would rise because everyone would benefit. The less restrictions you
I don't
place
want my
on the
enemies.
market.
I don't want my enemy's ship to rise.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You see, if you didn't restrict the trade, then the trade into their countries would be prolific and it would rise them up. They wouldn't want to be your adversary anymore because
We've been trying that. I just said China. They make everything, even the medicine.
No, because there was restrictions from their side, right?
Yeah, like you want to restrict, and this is a weird thing. Like you want to restrict something that like the whole country's built on. Like that is
What?
the power of America, the trade. Remember
Yeah,
during World
so
War II?
if we
Why did
restrict,
everybody? Why was America at the top of the game?
Yeah, and remember the
Traded with
Boston Tea
everybody.
Party where we didn't want to pay taxes on European goods and no taxation without representation. Like, why should I be paying taxes to you for something you're bringing here? You should be paying taxes to me.
You wait.
you literally want everything you buy to be out of a foreign country. You don't want to buy anything from the U.S.
What are you talking
Help
about?
keep their culture, where it's at, where it needs to be.
Crazy.
Better.
If some other country makes a better product, I want the better product. So I'm
Why?
going to go
That's up
with
to
what's
you.
better.
I don't.
And-
I want to charge them to bring in that better product, and then I want to learn
As
how
a
to make
government,
that
yeah.
better product in my country. I want to better my people and
Yeah,
my
if you don't
production.
trade, you take away the
We're talking about
competitiveness.
government,
don't
right?
you?
We're not talking about individuals.
Where's the
we-
competitiveness if you're not trading?
We can't
We're not
restrict anything.
restricting it.
That would be the point, JS. If I want the better product and it's coming from over there, then somebody here will want to make the better product so that I'll buy from them. It promotes competition in the markets across the world.
Well, what
which
happens
benefits
in the United
everyone.
States? We come up with things, we invent things, we make them, and they're just fantastic, great. And some other country gets them reverse
Yes.
engineer and they're junk. Freaking
Yeah,
junk.
what it is
I said the better
Metals are
product.
cheaper.
I want the
They
better
break.
product.
because turns out you don't have to trade with another country to figure out their intellectual property. You just send people
Yeah.
there to work for them, and then you steal their intellectual property. Like we could be
Well, it's
doing
not
the
the
same
case.
thing with China. We don't have to let them come here. We don't have to buy
We'll
their
have
stuff. We
people
can figure out how
live
to
in
build
their
stuff
culture and
better.
then come back. That's a way to preserve our
hilarious.
culture. That's a good idea.
That's
No, I
hilarious.
don't.
Have
they're
them go
supposed
live
to
in
assimilate
China
The
or
free trade
Russia
is the
for a
free
little
trade
bit,
of
then
workers.
come back. They come back a fucking spy. What are you
Again,
talking
this is not individuals. This is the government doing this, not individuals.
Obviously.
We can't restrict, right?
Obviously. So you
Yeah.
want your government to restrict all goods and services that you are allowed to have. That's what you're saying.
From foreign countries. If we send them something, it's got to be fair. It's got to be restricted and controlled. Just like I'm not going there. I won't go there.
Restricted isn't fair.
We'll do what?
Restricted doesn't mean fair. Restricted
I don't
means
care about
tilted.
fair.
Restricted means you
I
said
care
fair.
about fire for us. I don't care about fire for anybody else.
Why?
To be honest with you.
It can mean fair. Like we're restricting it. Are you
Because
guys
when you have
fans
trade
of?
partners? Because when you have
We
trade
have to help
partners, if you don't
ourselves before we
trade
can help
fairly,
everybody
you
else.
lose your trade partner.
Are you guys fans of slavery?
fans of slavery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girls
That's why
would jump
we're
out
running
and
it
kill
so
them
we
we have
for
can
jobs,
H1B.
man.
That's
Give
exactly. If you speed up
H-1B
the trade, they
visas
wouldn't
to
need
Indians
slaves.
so we can bring them over to do what Americans do, but we pay them less money.
Or you could just
Reason.
like not trade and then end up like Cuba, where fucking you have nothing anymore and everybody's
Reason?
showering
And why
outside
is that?
windows.
Why is that?
Because they
let's deal with
stopped
that.
trading. They restricted trade. That's why
Why?
Cuba ended up in the shit.
Why? I'm asking why. What was the reason?
I think
Because they cut
Cuba
off
ended up
all
in the
trade.
shithole
Because it was the right
communism.
thing to do, probably.
JS, you brought up slavery, JS. That's a really interesting point. If we restrict the markets, then China has to put people into basically slave labor in order to make cheap enough products to get them into the US because the regulations are too high to even get them into our country.
They don't have to do
Yeah,
business with us. That's
Not
their
us.
choice. They
You
want
will
to do
work
business
or
with
you will
us.
not live. You will do this
want
because I
slavery,
said
not
so.
us. If we removed the regulations and restrictions that we have, then they would be able to pay them more because we would be able to trade straight across.
You believe
rather
that?
than docking them
Do you
a huge
believe that?
amount, so they have to produce them at
I
a
bet you
lower
that
cost,
right
at a
there in
lower
North
quality
Korea,
in order to
where
get
they
them
have
into our
50
country.
bucks on the store shelves. Yeah, man.
Which means
That's
they
what
can't
they'll
pay people more. They have to pay them less, and they have to make shittier things to get it into our country in the first
Oh
place.
my God.
And matter of
Literally the
fact,
restrictions.
not only does trade would trade protect domestic culture, it spreads your culture nationally as well.
Internationally? To like
Yes,
other countries? You're saying?
internationally. Thanks, asshole. You knew what I fucking meant. Joking on
Just
my
wanted to
coffee.
help you out, throw you a little
Trying not
life
to
bulb
joke.
there.
Look at Harley Davidson. They started to move overseas. They brought her right back. They said, "No, we're not going to do that," because they were going to lose a massive amount of business.
And if it was straight across and there was no restrictions,
No, they went over there
straight
for a
across
plan.
in the U.S. either, which would mean they wouldn't have to move to those countries because those countries would be free to pay higher, which means it
we
would be
make
cheaper
too
to
much
produce things.
money.
It would be
They
even across
say,
the board to produce things.
You think it's cheaper to ship goods from China to America rather than building those goods in America?
No, that's my point. My point is, if it was straight across the board, China wouldn't be able to produce it cheaper than us. It would be an equalitude, right? We would literally not have the imbalance we have now that is forcing us or other companies in the US to move to other countries to produce that stuff. If they were paid the same there, they wouldn't produce them there. They
You
would produce
control
them
what
here.
they get paid. No, you cannot, and you never will. You just never will.
Yeah, I think that
The
should be
little
restricted.
dictator sit over there and say, "You're going to make $1 a day, and you're going to do it, or I'm going to, terminate you." Either way, you pick. You pick.
I don't think China should be buying up our land and building factories here and stuff like that. We should be doing that. We should restrict our trade with China and minimize it as much as possible and focus on self-reliance.
Yeah, we need to bring it back here. We help ourselves. I promise you, we can help other people better. Other countries.
Foreigners buying assets in America is not what we're talking about, right?
This free trade leads to China stealing our intellectual property. We're not stealing theirs.
All I'm hearing is
from
they
them.
want
They're
the
stealing
United
it
States
from
of
us.
Cuba. That's all I'm hearing. I'm hearing you want the United States of Cuba. That's what I'm hearing. That's all I'm
Cuba's
hearing.
communist. That's what ruined their economy, not America. America built up
You
their
want
economy.
self-reliance, and you have
No,
no
America built up all of Latin America's
Yeah,
economy.
communism is the type of people who would not want to trade or heavily restrict it. Yeah, I mean, it seems to make sense.
We'll trade if you'll pay the price.
I mean, we'll restrict trade of oil with Venezuela by
We don't need to trade with other countries.
capturing
We'll all
their,
just share together.
It's all for us and only us, and we'll band together and we'll do it together, and we don't need any other country. Yep.
You're not
U.S. us.
When we get our house in order, we can help other people with their house. If you're crippled and somebody
Keeping
wants you
your
to help
house
run,
in
you can't
order
do
in
better.
the U.S. means heavily relying on trade.
How do you think we got to this point? We
They are
opened
an
the seaways.
import-export economy.
We're not a production
We get
economy.
$100 TVs.
We're
That's about it. And they're crap too.
That's a is.
Depends when you pick 'em up.
We ought to be production. We can produce all the energy that we need. We can produce all the.
Not as
We're
long
getting
as
wood. We're getting crooked 2x4s
You know
from
what they
Canada.
Things
I
that we
go to
need
Depot, I can't
produce
find
here
a
because
straight
of regulation.
2x4.
That's what
not
they
as long
produce.
as not as long as it's being produced for a quarter of the cost everywhere else in the world.
They
You can't.
produce things that will kill you, man. And the reason we get them from there, we can't produce them here. They won't let us.
Okay, but
Regulation.
you've jumped the fence again.
You think we don't have
that's the issue.
trees?
They can produce it cheaper.
No.
because
They
have to produce
their
it cheaper.
things.
What?
They'll produce anything. Things that are hazardous to your
That
health,
doesn't
and you
mean
make.
anything.
Yeah, it means a hell of a lot.
The more
That
we
didn't
go
even-
to free
your statement
trade,
didn't mean anything.
the price of things goes up and the quality of things goes down.
Goes way down.
No.
And what all do you want to restrict? By the way,
paying
like,
more
like
for a
fucking
piece of
cell
crap from
phones.
China.
No more, right? Like, where
That's
are we
with
getting all that
restrictions,
shit for the
Bast.
cell phones?
What did they do to make a cell phone? Think about that. The monkey glass.
What do they do to make a cell phone?
Yeah,
Think about
right.
that exactly. We can't mine that shit ourselves.
I'm telling you,
What are you
that's
talking
what I just said.
What we have all the access to all that stuff. We
can, but we don't. It's too
can't
dirty.
build our own chips. We didn't build
It's
our own
dirty
chips
puzzle.
because we had
Fuck
no
up all the
restrictions
fucking
on
land
trade,
in
and we
the
just got it.
country
We
and
got all our
fucking turned us
widgets.
into a third world country.
We
man.
got
It's
all our
hilarious,
widgets
too.
from China.
Turn it into a third world country.
ourselves. We've
You just
become
want-
too reliant on
There's a
China.
couple other countries in the third world countries, but not us.
That was because
I
of
get that.
restricted trade.
No, that's because of
Literally-
free trade. Is why
Yep.
we became dependent
You
on
hate
China.
capitalism.
Yep.
I love capitalism.
Hate
No, you
capitalism.
hate it.
You don't.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You
Easy.
only
Oh,
love capitalism for you.
Yeah,
Trade
I
is
love
capitalism,
American
baby.
capitalism.
That's
No,
That's
you
right.
just love capitalism for you.
325 million of us
That's right.
crazy capitalists running around. It's pretty good. It's working.
China's you want to be able to sell all the guns and buy all the oil, all right?
Capitalism is getting stuff from communist China, letting them infiltrate our country and buy our land, make the pot farms.
Yeah, the EPA
people in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Maine.
Oh, do you think they function as capitalists while they're in the United States?
They pretend. Let's show them capitalism. Let's say if you want to bring your stuff here, you're going to pay an extra fee. And we're not taking your workers no more. We're not doing the H-1B visa. We don't need Indian workers to work for less than American workers.
Still doesn't address.
We're going to pay fair wages to our people, and we're going
to. And that's what we're doing to ourselves. And that does not protect our domestic culture and labor, does it? No, it does not.
You guys won't even get rid of illegal. Listen. We didn't even get rid of illegal farmers because we needed their labor. But you want to you're talking about let's bring all this extra labor to us. What are you talking about, bro?
That's because food prices.
We could produce stuff. We can produce stuff, but we don't have people.
We got to keep food prices.
$20. There's something going wrong.
But over time, we could work towards that.
Oh yeah, that's a trade issue. You think that's a trade issue?
Eggs at $20 a damn dozen? Yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Oh, it's almost like our oil has restrictions on trade. It's almost like there's restrictions on our trade of oil.
I didn't make that argument,
right? Because eggs went way down again. For that so you must be talking.
Yeah, they did. Almost like meat out of Mexico. Do you know that? Out of China?
Are you crazy? It's almost like restrictions on oil trade is causing a drive up in fuel costs, which makes everything more expensive. Imagine that.
You like avocado?
They will not let us drill. They will.
I mean, I like them, but I mean,
do you eat avocados?
Trump won't let us
drill?
drill?
I can go without them.
No. The EPA
cartels. If you like avocados,
don't say Trump's over the.
We don't have a majority. We don't have a majority Republicans in power right now.
Of all avocados are come through cartels.
You're supporting the cartel if you like avocados.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah. You're fucking wild.
Interesting.
All right.
All I want out of Cuba is all them old cars. Then keep all the rest of their shit.
We'll figure something. We'll do something with the cartel when we make it Can America. Okay. We'll
with free trade. We can freely trade with the cartels.
Hey,
we can get our cartel avocados.
You do free trade with the cartel.
Easy. I like it better if we call it.
Restrict that.
I like it better if we call it Americano because then it's like coffee and America, Canada, and Mexico. Americano.
Go to our southern border. Go down to India,
North America, right?
See what the hell happens.
We're all North America.
Say the wrong thing, makes the wrong move, try to charge too much, you might not make it out alive.
The essays are gonna love that too. They're gonna say Americano.
It's a win. It's a win-win-win, baby.
Alicia said she cannot go without avocados. You guys are a cartel supporting household because of free trade.
Like my wife's buying them every week, so we fucking. We fucking stacking their pockets over in the cartel. Shit. All right, chat. The poll's there. I can see you're already getting to the votes. I like it. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Smoothie on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, we're starting that timer up, and you all got 2 minutes. Remember, the 2 lowest goes. Get your votes in.
Get them in. Vote on them polls.
But yeah, we definitely eat a lot of avocado. I like avocado.
It's good stuff, man.
I like it too. I wish we weren't supporting cartels when we ate avocado. Can we not grow avocados in America, or can we not at least set up some sort of tax or something that hurts the cartels when we?
Dude, that's what I've thought about. Like, there's certain places in America, like you know how they have like trees on the fucking like medians and fucking in the sidewalks and shit, like
urban gardening.
You could grow fucking orange trees there, all types of good fruit trees there.
You know, in California, they have some laws against that where you're not allowed to grow.
That should be illegal.
You're not allowed to grow like edible stuff in your yard.
It's because of waste. It's because of waste food and people's unwillingness to pick it. So you end up with rotten fruit and rotten goods everywhere because nobody's picking and eating it.
Well, don't they let it sit in dock for like Well,
Yeah, but it's different.
But still, there
It's
should not be a
for
law
not
that
to
says
stuff.
I can't grow a damn avocado plant in my front yard.
I agree with that. That's a stupid law.
Do what? Did you say there was a law against you growing an avocado plant?
Yeah, in California, they have laws against
I believe it.
growing
Yeah,
like
I don't
edible.
A lot
stuff
of
in your-
cities
in your
they'll
yard.
stop you from collecting rainwater. Like they do
Yep.
everything to like make you not be able to self-sustain. Like it's
Yep.
They don't want
Crazy.
they don't want you self-sustaining.
yeah.
This
Especially
is
not
like
in
a,
places like
this is like
California. They need that tax money, man.
this is like a liberal thing that they fight for that I agree with them on. That like, yeah, there's a lot of space where instead of growing decorative gay rose bushes or something, we could grow a tomato plant.
Yes,
Dude, you know,
food is more important.
my grandfather, right? We used to have a small vineyard in the backyard. It was literally like a gazebo thing, like a big wooden gazebo, and he had it all like going through the gazebo there. It was a small little thing, and he just fucking. But I bet you if they would have known that, because I was mad young, this was like way back. But I bet you if they would have known that, we would have gotten shit for that because like. They have like regulations against certain things that you can have on certain size properties, or if you're in a city, it's goofy. Like, I fucking think that's the stupidest shit ever. All right, so we got our votes locked in. Yeah, it was lattice. Yeah, it was lattice. Thank you. That was the word.
Yeah, lattice work. Yeah.
Yeah. He just had like a gazebo with lattice going up and across the top, and it was fucking. And he made his own wine, right? But that's why they don't want you to do it. They want you to go buy taxed wine. You know, like, fucking assholes.
True.
Maybe
Actually,
China
no, there's
rubbed
no
off.
taxes on alcohol, right?
Oh, there's
is.
syntax. The syntax
Oh,
is
yeah. That's right. So you're still paying taxes on alcohol.
nicotine and alcohol. They tax it more than other things.
Tax everything.
Right. So yeah, them assholes. Yeah, they do everything to make sure you can't fucking just do your own shit. Them fucking dickheads. The orange, like that's what I always thought about though. The orange trees and shit. Like I always thought, like, dude, poor people could just go up to a fruit tree and eat it. Like you could fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, but no, you can't have a fucking orange tree. And
But Abe's right. What does end up happening is you get a bunch of dead oranges on the ground.
That's true.
Like it's just the ground is covered.
Do you
in...
think so though? I think there's enough people that people would collect that shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe there'd probably be churches that go around and collect the ones that fall to give out, you know, shit like that. I don't know. We'd figure it out. All right. But listen, 39 votes, 38% voted that the winner of the four-way battle is Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe is JS Urban Adventures. And then followed by yours truly. And then Are You Crazy? So Are You Crazy? Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
Here in JS and Tariac, just around in these here streets, the debate streets. I'm gonna interview Tariac Sunday about 9 p.m. Eastern. If you're interested,
Okay.
come to see us. I'll be here for the moon landing.
Let's go. I like it. I like
All
it.
right.
Always a
Have a good one.
pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And yet, what the fuck did I just click on? The wrong one?
I'm little.
I clicked on the wrong one.
Tiny in the corner.
Yeah. And now this
Nobody
is
puts
what
baby in the corner.
this is what that video you were just talking about before, JS, would be good for, you know. I'll find someone to make it. But I must take my own soul.
Your soul is mine.
Howdy, JS.
What's up, Abe?
You lames. I was hoping one of you were going to say the thing. Anyway.
And that's how it goes.
Oh, on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I forgot your soul was getting taken too.
It always feels so weird when you actually.
This soul section. You can
It's
take
like,
your own soul.
What happened?
All right. Let's get you guys a topic for the final 1v1 of the night. Let me think here. Which is one for you two is going to be a banger. Yeah, you guys will agree on those ones.
I mean, maybe.
Where's that one that I had way earlier? What the fuck is this? I gotta start making these lists a little shorter.
Well, you never know how many 1v1s you're going to get in a row. Makes sense to have a crap load of topics.
Yeah, exactly. It's that's why I have so many in there. I think. Did I bring this? Oh yeah, I have this loaded in already here. Did I bring this up with you two? Safety regulations ought to be reduced to preserve freedom.
Yeah.
Never gave an answer on this one. What did you say, JS?
I say yes.
You say yes, they should be reduced. I technically agree with yours, but I could take the other side of this.
All right. Do you want me to see if there's one that you guys disagree on first?
That would be good.
And then I'll keep this one on the back burner in case.
Sure. That works for
Okay.
me.
What do you guys think about this one? It's kind of maybe you guys will disagree on it. Public dissent ought to be limited during times of instability.
Oh man. No.
You sound like you don't know.
Take a hard
So like during periods of like crisis, right? Like, should there be like people should not be free to openly like criticize, protest, oppose the government?
I know what the prompt means.
Okay, okay. I'm not being an asshole. I just thought the way you went, like, no. I was like, maybe I fucked up the wording.
I'm thinking about it.
I do that sometimes. I fuck up the wording a little bit and they throw people off.
No.
No, it should not or ought not be limited during times of instability. I'll take yes.
Okay, you like this one?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I like it. So chat, this is the final 1v1. All right, this right here goes to 8 minutes to start. All right, you can add time on here because it is a finals match. All right, it is 120 to solo judge. Okay, 10 to add a minute, 120 to solo judge. And also shout out to both of you for making it to the finals. Shout out to everybody who came through tonight. Shout out to the chat. Everyone's a fucking legend. Thank you all. All right. I expect this one's going to be another banger. All right. So chat, remember, we're going to 8 minutes, but you control how long this one goes. It's 10 to add a minute, 120 to solo judge. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, JS, in keeping with my character, we should suspend habeas corpus. You see, when we're in the midst of a civil war, it's best to not allow people to go out and dissent and rise up in the midst of the people that are their countrymen and cause damage and greater extents of damage due to the civil strife that's going on in the country. And so, yes, you have to tamp down speech that is seditious against the whole of the country.
Okay, in order to find these dissenters and these traitors and these seditious people, you're going to have to let them talk first. So we don't preemptively stifle their speech. We let them talk. That way we can mark them and we can find them and we can track them. And then we can go after them later for the crimes that they commit.
You have to.
You're talking about people committing crimes.
You have to first make it not okay to say it, so that then you will know they're saying it. Otherwise, you can't stop it. So you can't just wait for them to say it and there's nothing wrong with saying it, right? First, you have to say, look, during this time, we cannot allow a rising up against us while things are falling apart in every direction. You can't. You have to stop that so that you can unify. Otherwise, you allow it to crumble.
Yeah, so I'm going to say...
You have to stop the dissent.
I'm going to go with sunlight is the best disinfectant. What we do is we allow them to talk. When you stifle them, what you do is you make an underground movement. And it's the same thing we saw with the Soviets. They banished Lenin. They banished Mao. All of the greatest communist leaders, they got banished because of their speech. And then they ended up forming a rebellion and coming back and conquering. And that's the same thing we see with like the Groypers now. You ban Nick Fuentes. Now you have a Groyper uprising.
So it ought to be limited.
No, because it was limited, it led to these problems. So it ought not be limited. You're saying you're a fan of Robert Malone being shut down during COVID because he was.
That's not times of instability. What are you talking about?
Yeah. COVID wasn't a time of instability in the world. You're right. Yeah. Of course, we should let these people talk who have opposing ideas, and if it's a stupid idea, then smart people are going to shut it down and they're going to shit on it, and publicly they're going to
right.
Yeah.
But that's not the same as
just limit their
if
speech.
you're doing public debate or you're speaking in a public forum that is an accepted thing. That's a different thing than dissent against.
Well, you're a fan of debate
in a time of instability. Yes, I'm a fan of debate.
You wouldn't even allow the debate to happen.
That's false.
No, that's what you're arguing for.
No,
I'm saying we should let the debate happen and let the dumb person be shown as dumb and let the.
Well, that wouldn't be dissent of the system at that point because it's a sanctioned debate. If you allow for the debate, that's great. But things that are inherently against the greater good of the system, right, or the people, then maybe you should tamp that down so that you don't allow an overrunning of dissent, because
there will only be an overrunning of dissent if we stifle the dissenters. If we shut down the dissenters, then everybody starts to say, "Oh, well, that's the thing we're not allowed to talk about. It must be true," and then the dissenters rise up.
So you want
against
spreading
us.
of lies too. I want lies and miss.
I want dumb ideas to come to the forefront with smart ideas, and I want them to debate, and I want them to have it out.
So you want Islam to win, is what you're saying? We shouldn't stop that. We shouldn't stop that. Let it spread. Let them take that city and the next one and the next one. Yeah,
they only win. They only win if they're the better. If they have the better arguments.
Really, that's how they took over cities.
But you know what we do? We dissent. So in England they limit speech on talking about the Muslim invasion, like Katie Holmes or Katie Hopkins, people like that who come out against what's happening in England, they get shut down, and that limiting their speech on that is actually allowing for more instability.
Why all of the people from the UK that we talk to on here talk about it freely? Like everybody talks about it freely?
No, I've talked to a lot of them who are scared to say they're scared to say what's going on, or they've been convinced that there's nothing happening.
Well, they've been convinced that it's less as bad as it actually may be. But
yes, that's because the dissenters have been stifled. They've been shut down.
So we should allow instability to grow. That's the important thing. We shouldn't limit anything. We should just allow instability to grow out of control because we didn't stop the worst of the dissent.
I think the instability grows because we shut down when the dissenters are correct, we limit them, and then that allows the instability to grow. And when the dissenters are wrong, we limit them, and then they grow, and that wrong idea tends to grow. So
the problem is, JS, we have a clear and present example of tamping down dissent during our own civil war that had it not been done.
I know I've given a bunch of examples of it. Yeah, COVID, what's happening in Europe with the immigration crisis.
During our civil war, had we allowed the dissent to continue in the North, we would have seen the sweeping of the North, because the people that were caught were building factions within the North to topple it. And had there not been a tamp down of dissent, we would still be what the South would have turned into. So we would have ended up with whatever the Democrats want, with them in power, and then with the rewriting of the rules. And the federalization would have become that, whatever that thing is, that amalgam of whatever you want, slavery, all of it. That would be the amalgamation of what the U.S. would be. And it is due to the tamping down of dissent in the United States that allowed us to form the unity that we came through with at the end of the Civil War. So my question is, if that is the case, is it better or worse that we tamp down dissent during times where you see a toppling nation?
You see a toppling nation. I think that by allowing the dissent to be public, the benefits of going against that could have happened faster.
That's not what we see in the historical record. If you look at it, there,
when you silence people, they build a coalition and they build a rebellion, and then they come against you stronger later. And we see that happen on social media. All these people that got banned and stuff, their audience grows. And so if we just let them come out and show their stupidity, and then we combat it publicly, that's a better way to solve the problem.
I think that's a like-minded thing. That's not about them being tamped down. They were already growing in numbers prior to their tamping down. And the tamping down wasn't by the government. That was a tamp down by social media organizations over
the government.
Issues
That's
that weren't specifically
the Twitter files. Yeah, Matt Taibbi and the Twitter files, the government was involved in that.
And YouTube and
government was involved in silencing.
That was a social acceptance. That wasn't a tamping. That was a social acceptance issue.
Our government was involved in silencing people about the 2020 election and COVID and stuff. And guess what happened? Trump won the next election. When you silence people, their coalition grows.
I'll let me get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
And I'm not saying those were bad ideas, but sometimes good ideas get silenced and then they come back stronger. But sometimes bad ideas get silenced and they come back stronger. We should rather just let the people have it out on platforms like this where we argue about it.
But see, it's funny you bring up some instances where that has happened. How many instances do you not know about that have also happened with the tamping down that didn't grow, that fell away, that were destroyed, that could have saved, that could have helped, that could have done good? You see,
you got a solo.
You only know the ones that grew and came back because they're the ones that survived.
Tiny Pink Nugget. JS can win this one, but Jason better show up for the next one. Oh shit!
Damn.
Coming in, Tiny Pink. Shout out to you, Tiny Pink. Thank you for the big dono. And Abe Dinkus. Let me move this fucking thing. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
First, I want to say JS was right. Second, you can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. Come over there. I'm trying to get more consistent with my show, so I'm going to start trying to do a scheduled show. I'll be putting that out on Discord and also on my channel soon. So keep an eye out for it. And thanks for having me.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, mods. Make sure you share Abe's channel in the chat for him. All right. And yeah, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, down to the final man, JS Urban Adventures. Now, chat, this is how the final round of this goes here, okay? We're going to have 2 minutes on this clock. You see the clock there above JS there in the corner. I'm going to hit that timer. You're going to have 2 minutes. Now, you decide, are you going to pay to eliminate him, which it's 200 for a fatality now. So, are you going to pay to eliminate him, roll it to next week, or are you going to crown him the champion of Verbal Combat round 119? That timer is going now, chat. Let's fucking go. And also, don't forget, tomorrow, me and JS, we are duking it out on the moon landing. I'm actually super excited.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh, man.
I know. I see you've been doing a lot of prep. I went back and listened to a little bit of what was it? It was a panel you were.
Hey,
like,
start the clock. Okay, good.
It started. Yeah, it started. I went. He's like, what the fuck? No, I went and listened to the panel of you guys, and I listened to how contentious it got because my live, because I ended up pausing it before I left, so when I came back, it was still where I was listening in. So then I let it play for a little more, and I realized more people were fucking arguing with you about the moon. It got fucking heated, dude. I was like, damn.
Yeah. I think that's one thing I haven't shown a lot, but I am into like sciencey, techie stuff like that, and evolution, Noah's Ark. You know, all that. I'll get real into the science of it and stuff. I like that stuff.
No, and
Flat Earth.
That's why I had put some things together.
Dude, my whole algorithm is screwed up. I did this like 3 years ago, where I went through the moon landing and I talked about it for months and flat Earth and now that's my whole algorithm again is all like it's all flat Earth and moon landing.
Yep. I always do that. I always forget to switch my account when I want to do my debate prep, and my whole fucking algorithm turns into whatever I was fucking prepping for. And I'm like, And I got to delete all the cookies. It signs me out. I got to sign back in. Some bullshit. And there it fucking is, ladies and gentlemen.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. JS Urban Adventures. Congratulations. Round 119 Verbal Combat Champion. Tell everyone in the chat where they find the champ.
JS Urban Adventures. This is not my first win for all you newbies. This is my third win.
Tell them.
It's been a while. We had a long period there where I couldn't win, but thank you for nobody for fatality me in the last minute. But let's go. VK, best place to debate on a Friday night. Best show on a Friday night. I love it. Even if I lose repeatedly, I'll still be here. But you can find me on JS Urban Adventures. We do streams on Friday and Saturday nights. We come here. We do after panels. Saturday nights, we watch UFC fights. We do panels. We argue. Some gaming. And then in the mornings throughout the week, I do Bible streams. We're reading through the whole Bible. We're on Hosea right now, which is why she said, have you ever read the Old Testament? And I brought up Hosea because that's where I am right now. But I've read it all before. But we're going through it live, Bible studies, all that stuff. So come check it out, JS Urban Adventures. And sometimes I go on urban adventures. I'm a protest provocateur.
That's right. That's fucking right. I still can't believe that one that you went to and that fucking crazy tattooed face bitch fucking spit on you. I was like, yeah,
Spit right in my big old loogie, right in my face.
Yeah, no, you're better than me, man. She would have.
Everybody was saying you should have punched her right in that target on her chin.
Right. I would like, to me, I would have spit back on her. It would like I would have done that at least.
Well, there was another protest where there were a bunch of pictures in the news of her with a gun on her hip, so she carries. So what happens? I
spitting on her.
She spits on me, and I punch her in the mouth, and she shoots me. Like,
yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, that's always the thing. That's always the thing, right? Like, it's like someone will get you to the point to hit them just so they can shoot you. That's the whole idea, right?
And the gun. I'm not super 2A guy. I don't think those people should be allowed to carry weapons. Like, I don't like.
I'm the same way.
Yeah,
people hate me for that, but I'm like, nah. If you're psycho like that, you shouldn't be carrying guns. You're not fit for this shit. Yeah. Shit. Just to confirm, you got the prize money too?
I just got an alert, I think. So yeah, probably. Yeah.
You got it?
Was on Cash App? Yeah, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One more time. Tell them where to find the champ.
JS Urban Adventures. I appreciate the prize money. I appreciate the chat. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, and congratulations. You did fucking great. And I'll see you tomorrow for an ass beating, motherfucker.
Okay.
Shit. God bless, bro.
Later.
And chat. You beautiful chat. You first off, share JS's live in the chat for JS, for everyone who wants to go over to JS's live. Share that there now. But chat, you beautiful chat. You guys are amazing. Can't thank you guys enough. All right. Big congratulations to JS. All right. Like he said, he was fucking coming here week after week, getting eliminated last minute and shit. He's a soldier. All right. He deserved a good win like that. So shout out to JS. Shout out to everybody who came up. Shout out to Abe, runner up. Shout out to everybody who joined the panel. All right. Much love to you all. Shout out to our everyone who's sent in donos to almost smash the bar. All right. And to give us a fucking great night. All right. Again, every single one of you are the reason I'm able to bring you guys this experience and keep improving it week after week. Okay. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. All right. Really can't thank you guys enough. I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. I said that like fucking 3 times in a row. What's going on? Hey! Let's fucking go, you legend. You legend. Johnny McVito coming in with the big 100 at the end. Said, fuck that bar. Fuck that bar. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, that's why I say we got the best chat. All right, we got the fucking best chat. He just fucking curb stomped that bar, right? Like it was American History X. All right. All right. So, okay. Yeah, he's up. I just wanted to make sure he was up before I said anything. But yeah, I'm going to be sending you guys over to Teriax. He's doing a chat and chill. So when you get there, you're going to vote on what content you want tonight. All right. I think it's like 3 options. You vote on the show you want. He like runs it for a few minutes, and then whatever you guys end up voting for is the show you get. All right. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's the chat and chill. So go show Teriak some love when you guys get over there. Don't miss tomorrow, okay? Listen, we got a moon landing debate you guys are not going to want to miss. There's no moderator for this, all right? Me and JS are just going to go, and we don't have like a time limit that we're going to set because there's probably a lot of different things we're going to want to go through, all right? We're probably going to do a little bit of an open panel after as well to have you all come up and yell at either one of us, all right? So come for tomorrow. It's going to be a fucking banger. And you know what? I might have some drinks tomorrow just for fun, all right? Not right away. Not right away. Because I prepared for the debate. So I'm not fucking up my brain right before the debate. All right. Alicia stole the show by yelling 31. That was funny. 31. I didn't think you guys would have been able to hear her, though. That's crazy. She was all the way downstairs in the living room. That's the Puerto Rican in her. Loud. I can't say shit. Both my sides is loud. Loud as fuck. All right, listen. You guys are the fucking best. All right. I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. I really can't. You guys are absolutely the best. All right. Shout out to the mods. All right. Shout out to Tiny, all the work she's been helping in the back there. All right. It's really take a load off my back. All these streams she's been helping in the back there. So shout out to you for that. I appreciate that big time. I can't thank you all enough. You guys are the fucking best. All right. It can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best fucking chat on YouTube and Rumble. Hands fucking down. All right. I love you guys. God bless you all. I hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Oh, here, wait. I got to do this so you can see the name change. Sorry. Let me do that right there so you can see the name change quick. Oh, it didn't all fit for you, William. Since the name change was similar, give me a baby shark. He's trying to get you all with a baby shark at the end. Just because it's you, William. All right, listen, you guys are amazing. All right, God bless you all. It can be 30, it can be 2,000. Best chat on YouTube and Rumble. Hands fucking down. God bless you all. And if you want to head over to share JS's stream again, if you want to head to JS's stream before the outro's done, go ahead. If not, when the outro's done, it's sending you guys over to Teriak's. All right. But yeah. God bless you guys. Love you guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you next week. We already got a few debates planned for next week. All right. It's already going to be a banger week next week. All right. Promise.
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, the attack comes through. get ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. In verbal combat, it's all fair game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Cats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive? In this verbal war, only one will thrive. So gear up, get ready, the chaos is near. Strategic attacks, no room for fear. In verbal combat, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.